Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Tuesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Tuesday, to be honest. It's really nice here in the UK right now. We're starting to get back into the warmer weather, which I don't typically like, as you guys probably know already, because I do complain about it a lot. But I thought I'd make the most of it, go for a nice walk, since there's kind of a nice little breeze. Like I'm good with hot weather when there's like at least a little bit of a breeze going on. So I had a nice little walk into town, grabbed myself a nice little ice cream. It was pretty nice until I got home, and then suddenly I started feeling the effects of hay fever, because I can't go for nice walks without coming home and being covered in pollen. That does not agree with me all too good. So I've kind of been dealing with that. But you know what? It was nice to get out the house. So I personally consider a win, even if the pollen was trying to kill me. I'm hoping the pollen season is almost over. Actually, hold on. I should probably Google that. When is pollen season in the UK? Because typically there is a point in summer when it does kind of calm down a little bit. Oh no, apparently it lasts from March to September. Great. Love that. Okay. May, July. Oh yeah, okay, that's great. Well, apparently maybe June is apparently meant to get at least like a tiny bit better. Just a tiny bit. I love that. Oh well, I'm doubling up on tablets at the moment, so that is kind of helping. I will admit, I did forget to take 2 yesterday, so it is probably a side effect of that. It is partially my fault, I think. I love pollen. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have walked through a field with long grass. When you're allergic to grass, maybe I shouldn't have actually done that. In hindsight, 50-50, maybe I should have not gone through very high grass areas where there's lots of trees and grass pollen. Not my smartest move, but there's a really nice river, and in that river you see otters sometimes. Didn't see any otters today though, but otters are really cute, so I just wanted to go see. As soon as I forgot how much I made sick. Ooh, hope you get better soon, Spazzles. I'm kind of a similar way as well. I very rarely get like sick. Obviously I get like the occasional stuffy nose, but when I do get sick, I get sick. Like, the last time I think I got properly sick was that time I lost my voice. So when I do get sick, I get pretty sick. Amazing to see. It's a very rare sighting, but you do get to see them occasionally. So I always walk there just to see. It's also a very popular dog walking spot too. And all the dogs there they're so friendly. They always come over, greet, bring over their toy to throw. They are very cute. So you know what? It's worth suffering through a little bit of pollen just for that reason. For otters and dogs, I'd say that it's worth it. I hope we all have had a lovely chill Tuesday so far. Today, we're doing more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. So without further ado, once Stream Deck responds to me, let's get in the game. So a few plans of what we gotta do today. So we need to continue with briefly what we were talking with Gigi about yesterday, in terms of sorting out our material shortage. Well, our material storage and our material shortage. So what we need to do is we need to go down to the trash yard, and we need to go get ourselves a blueprint for material storage, since it's only 25,000. And god damn it, Max. We're rich now, which means that we can spend money like that. We're dripped in money. Well, to an extent. To be fair, we're getting enough money for a Z-Type within a month of doing the gun dealing, so I'd say that we are pretty rich, to be honest. I'd consider that relatively rich. Getting a decent little bit of money, I'd say. Plus, worst come to worst, we could always take it out of the funds as well. Just, we do have funds set aside for the operation. We've got a pretty good system going with the money right now. It does seem to be working pretty good. What are they doing up there? Is that a boost? Oh, that's some sort of boost. Okay, so we gotta get that sorted today. I believe today as well is also the faceless missions that we're told about. Obviously, we're not involved in those because, we're a bit more behind the scenes with things. But apparently the fallout from those missions should affect us pretty greatly, so we gotta see how that all plays out. I'm still very curious to see how it goes, because he specifically said that it is gonna change how we operate a fair bit, so very curious to see what that's gonna be, especially since what they're stealing is chips. And I know that chips are usually associated with something to do with your tablet, so we gotta wait and see for that. I'm very curious to see what is the missions, and just in general how it is going to change things. I'm sure we'll probably find out sometime this week. On the bright side though, we have a lot of materials, well, at least a lot of body rifles to use right now, so we've still got a lot of money coming in. Like, with the amount of body rifles that we've got right now, with our split from it all, even with the cheapest gun, we're making enough for a Z-type just from those bodies alone. So we're pretty well set, I'd say. Relatively well set. That Z-type is within our grasp soon. I can feel it. Well, by the end of next week, I feel like we're going to be cruising in a brand new Z-type. I will admit, once we get enough money in our share to get the Z-type, I am just going to say screw it and pull it all in our account. I don't want to wait like 3 weeks to launder that money, because it will take a while. Laundering $5.5 million is not a very quick thing to do. So I may just say screw it and just put it all in there. I doubt it'll get investigated. We'll be fine. I can just say that it's money that we've been saving or something like that, Maybe it's a winning from an event or something. So I don't need to go up here. I need to go to the Santa Yard. I'm sure there's some sort of excuse we can do for putting millions worth of money into the account. At least some form of excuse. We still do owe the Faceless a fair bit of money too. We just haven't been told exactly how much just yet. So we do have to be a bit careful with our money in that regard. I'm sure we'll get told how much we owe them at some point. All good. I doubt it's going to make too much of a dent in our production anyway. Just kind of depends how much they're looking for per body. I think we've purchased roughly about 300 rifle bodies from them. So if you think, even if that is like 10k per... Actually, how much is that if that's 10k per? That is... Oh, that's like $3 million, isn't it? I mean, still, that's pretty good, all things considered. Is it? Hold on. I need to do the calculations for that. 300 times 10, 2, 3. Yeah, $3 million. That's perfectly fine. Again, we've got that money. It's one of the reasons why I don't want to move too much money to our account right now. Just to be careful. Because we need to make sure that we can pay the Faceless if they do come looking for money. Let's mention the fact the amount of bodies that we've gotten from them, we're going to get like triple that amount of money anyway. Maybe even more than that, like 4 times that amount. Just from the 200 bodies that we have alone, we should be able to get that much. So it shouldn't affect our Z-type dream. Soon that Z-type dream will be a reality. I can feel it. And we'll be cruising around town. And then we drive it for one day and never wake up again. We've achieved our goal. Sure we're not crashing into anything. Nope, we're all good. Let's see, do they only take cash here or do they take bank too? Most of them do take bank. There we go. Honestly, we probably will never drive this car again once we do get the Z-Type, by the way. This is our cruising car at the moment, that one. But it's a good, like, mix between cruising and also speed. Kind of a good blend between the two. Because it is pretty fast. And it do be pretty stylish. Oh, it's only cash by looks of it. Okay. So we need 27,500. Okay. We can do that. Let's quickly go to the bank and get some money out. How much money do we have in our bank right now anyway? We currently have, let's see, $1.2 million. That's only about a quarter of the money that we actually have. The rest of it's currently in... Is it liquid? Is that the cool way to say it? We have it liquid at the house right now. Yeah, I think that is how you say it. Because people say like they're not very liquid right now when they say they don't have any money, but they still have assets. But we're liquid right now. We have liquid. Call us snake because we're liquid. Let's get this money out real quick. And I'm just curious to see how much we're going to need to make these material storages, because we will need a fair few for the operation. At the moment, we kind of got it a bit more spread out, but ideally we need like 2 more, I'd say. Plus, you know, maybe Gigi has some other things you may need it for too. I'd say that it's worth it. Withdraw 27,500. Besides, $27,000 is pennies to us these days. We gotta start getting rich snobby. That's what we need to do next. That's the next evolution. Me and Max and Gigi are gonna start a country club. We need a certain amount in your bank to be able to become part of the country club. We're gonna start class warfare in the city. It's just watching them last night look like that share is pretty cool. Ah, nice. You know, I'm really happy they got to see it. We're trying to show more people those secret rooms, because it's one of my biggest regrets from 3.0, not having more people see those rooms. And now that we have access again, I want to rectify that. Show as many people as possible Dark Overseer's beautiful work. And it was, I will admit, it was partially because I needed to test to see how the audio proofing was as well in that room. I couldn't hear them anywhere else in the library, so I think the audio proofing in that room is pretty good. Which means it's going to be pretty good for renting out for private meetings. And also, I just love seeing people's reaction when they see it for the first time, especially when they have absolutely no idea, and we just drop it on them. That's always fun. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get ourselves up to the Polito house and put this into the machine. Oh. If those missed it, because I wasn't streaming last night, but it was on some other people's streams, the Raider MC used the distillery room for their chapter meeting last night, like their weekly meeting, and they seemed to like it pretty cool. I think it impressed them. I think it had the effect that Wade was hoping for. We also showed ADMC the other room as well, so slowly but surely we're getting to show more people these rooms. Did a good gun deal in the other room last night. I'm making sure those rooms get used. Part of me does think that maybe we're showing other... What the hell? Hold on a minute. What the flip is that? You guys see that? What the heck? What is... Isn't that from the tuna shop? The heck? Okay, this is physical. What the heck is this? Why is this in the middle of the road? Why do we keep finding such weird things on the highway lately? We found that floating rectangle the other day. Now we found this. Can't interact with it in any way. What the flip is it doing here? Huh. Oh, well, I guess we'll just leave it be. It's just a wild power metal crane. Maybe that's how they find them. They hunt them in the wild. Oh, well, we'll just leave that there. Not our concern. What kind of accent do you have? My accent is kind of a not really area specific accent. I'm British, of course, but my accent has kind of evolved over time because I hang out with a lot of Americans online. So I kind of bounce between a little bit American and a little bit British. It's kind of a fusion between the two. And sometimes... So was that another thing in the road? Sometimes I do go overly British, but I feel like that is partly because I just wanted to sound more British at some point and it just kind of stuck. Oh, okay, that's just some flowers. Weird stuff on the highway today. I generally believe that is what happened. Like, somewhere in my teenage years, I wanted to sound more British from my American friends, and that accent just kind of stuck. So sometimes I do sound a little bit more posh. It's kind of where the Max voice came from too. There's no like specific region accent, I'd say. It's just kind of a mix between a lot. Which is funny because my mum's from Birmingham and my dad's from Liverpool, which are two areas with very strong accents. I didn't take any of them. Just kind of a weird amalgamation of different accents. Though I do sound very American sometimes too, especially with how I say certain words. I definitely go just a little bit more American. Or I can go a lot American. Hell yeah. I love cheeseburgers and I love my guns. Hell yeah. I need to make an American character at some point. Just purely American. Hell yeah, brother. Or that'd be a good Red Dead character. Cowboy American. Out of there, darling. Tips cowboy hat. Out of there. Is he Aussie? That's fair. I've had a lot of people say that my accent comes from different areas. I think I had a friend once that thought I was from Hawaii. My accent is just kind of all over the place a lot of the time. I don't even know what my real voice is anymore. But for the most part, I do talk like this. For the most part. This is like my default talking voice. Which still has some good posh British inflections. But I am British. I've only left England like maybe 3 times in my life. I've spent most of my life in England. I went to Paris for Minecon 2012. I went to Germany for a school trip, and I went to Sweden to go see some friends. So I've only left and all those times of like maybe a week maximum. So I have not left the country basically at all. I've always lived in Britain though. It's just, again, I hang around a lot of Americans, so voice does go a little bit American sometimes. That's just a weird English accent. I mean, it's just accents just kind of go over the place, you know? A lot of it is just kind of like where you were raised, where like the people that you hang out with. Because your voice, with accents, it's almost like you're mimicking the local accent in a way. I know a lot of British people where like they go to America and their voice gets pretty American, but as soon as they're back in England, they're back to being British again, sounding more British. It's like a thing that you do subconsciously in a way. I'm saying if I ever move to America, I'm ready. Yep, don't spell any words with the U in it. Don't use that. America. I call it a gas station instead of a petrol station. Hell yeah. That's actually true. I don't call it a petrol station. I call it a gas station. It just rolls off the tongue better than petrol station. Sounds so pretentious. That's coming from a British person. Let's have a look. How do you make these material storages? What does it require? Ooh. Honestly, that isn't bad. One high quality. We just need to find one high quality tree and we're set. Those materials are pretty easy to get. Basic wooden planks, pretty easy to get too. Yeah, it's not too shabby. That's pretty simple by the looks of it. I know with a bunch of sweet friends, just online. Met them through playing D&D online with my other friends. 157 body parts. Okay, that's pretty good. We've already gone through a lot of the order from the other day. Loads of money. That's money in the center. That needs to be split. But on the right, that's my money. On the left, that's Gigi's money. And then also, I think we had money on the floor? Unless it went to the trash? I don't actually know what happened to that. I could have sworn we had some on the floor. Unless I've just been laundering enough money now. Oh no, we're expecting money from Apple, I believe. I mean, D&D's big everywhere. It's a very, very popular thing. Everybody would love it. I'd love to visit sometime. I think I just get a little bit too homesick. I've always lived very near my parents and family. I think it'd feel weird not living near them. And Chuck. I would love to visit sometime, specifically just to see friends. Same reason why I'd love to go to TwitchCon one year. I don't care about the event itself. I just want to go see friends. When I've been to conventions, I very rarely actually go to the main things for the convention. Like, the big thing at conventions like that is like panels and things like that. I don't care about that. I just want to see friends. Maybe one year I'll go. I gotta try all the, you know, American delicacies as well. Like Arby's and Wendy's and Waffle House. All of the delicacies. Let's see. So no materials in there. Do we have any materials in here, or are we like really out of materials? No materials in here either. Okay, so yeah, we are a little bit low on the material front. Okay. Is anyone selling materials at this time? Matt, no, damn it. GG knows a lot of people that sell materials, though. That's why we always keep the buffer up here of about 1 million. Roughly, in this crate right now, there is $3.3 million. Give or take. Mainly give. Let's eat this food since it's going bad. I mean, it's just about finding the right people. For me, I spent time in other communities. Like, I met friends through the Minecraft community, and then that led into D&D. I spent a lot of time in the Minecraft community in, like, 2010, 2015 sort of range. Very, very big into Minecraft. Alright, so we do need to get some more materials then. This is pretty cheap, though. It's only 25 wooden planks and 1 high quality. So if we were just to find 1 high... Oh, it's 45 minutes to craft as well. That's not too bad. I'm curious how many storages you can make with 1 blueprint, too. If it is just 1 for 1, or if you can make multiple. We just need some high quality ones. Okay. I kind of want to go explore now. We got about like an hour and 30 minutes before storm. Maybe we just go jacking it for a bit. Just to go have a look-see. I mean, we are in the area anyway. One of the benefits of this house is that we are right next to that area. Come on. View outfits. Show me Big Macs. Big Macs, hell yeah. Alright, so do I have an axe on me? No, I left the axe in the Glendale. God damn it, I always do this. Alright, that's fine. What I'm gonna do is... we need at least 250 cash on us, which I believe we do have. Oh yeah, we got $9,000 on us. Okay, yeah, that's good. This is where the knuckle dusters are. Okay. Good to know. Let's store all of these in there. Store those. Move those. Inventory management. Hey, Grim. Hey, Aura. Alright, let's head on over. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a rare, high-quality tree. I have no idea if there's a method to finding them. We just gotta go see if we can find them. I don't know if it's the case like only 1 spawns per storm or whatever. Once you have 1, you're pretty much set for a while. Oh, all good. Yeah, you earned that little diamond there, Ara. It was fun bingo yesterday. I think it went pretty good. We gotta start working on some more events for the library. I really want there to be trivia soon. I think trivia would be good. I still love the cash grab event as well, but we've got to wait until our money is a bit more up to do that. 'Cause I ain't spending $1 million of my own money for that. At least not until we get the Z-type. I think $1 million is just going to make it a lot more worthwhile to do. 250,000 is a lot of money, but to some people that isn't much. 1 million is a big number though. $1 squillion. $1 William. And boop. Go. Hello, good sir. I would like to work. Let's go see if we can find it then. Great group. Ready. I also need 1 axe from you, sir. I would like to ask you a question. Ahaha. JK LMAO. Just playing. It's called dark humor. Right, here we go. Let's go see if we can find ourselves the luxurious, high quality tree. Hunted for sport. Let's see. Lumberjacking. Go to the foreman. Oh, yep. Already at the foreman. Hello, Mr. Foreman. Let's go see if we can find it. It'll be somewhere up this way. See you later, Vivi. Usually, when I found them previously, they're up more so like this sort of area. Like the higher up sort of area is typically where I found them before. A bingo moment. I mean, that's just how bingo... that's how the bing goes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's very much a game of RNG. It's like a card game. Only there's not really much skill you can put into it. A lot of it is just RNG. Like how card games, a large part of it is just how you make your deck and the rest is RNG. Especially with Hearthstone. I have no idea how there was ever a Hearthstone esport when that game is like pure RNG. Okay, that's low quality. Especially early on Hearthstone. That game was so much RNG. Card games in general are all kind of luck based. Just thing is, it's all about when you pull what card. Low quality. Let's see, low quality. Someone's chopping down the trees, but not fully chopping them. Let's see what we got going on over here. Nope. So for it to be high quality, it needs to be 100%. Can't even be 98%. It needs to be 100. Which is why it's so rare. Ow. Nope, low quality. Let's check these ones up this way. I mean, the fact those trees are down makes me think maybe someone's already been looking for it. But, you know, no harm in us checking. Quick look over here. Still enjoyed it? I mean, that's the main thing. It's all meant to be for fun at the end of the day. I thought it'd just be fun to include you guys with it too. I think of some more events though. Just ways to get people at the library. Because ultimately that is what the purpose of these events are. I don't care about making money or like that. I just want people to know that the Liquid Library exists. And it's a place that can be used. That's what it's all about. It's why I say that even if it's like, you know, 1 to 3 people that show up, that's at least 3 people using the library. Another down tree. See, are you high quality, my friend? Nope, low quality. Yeah, I know the high quality are super duper rare. Damn, that's high quality, but not the right high quality. That's just basic. It needs to be 100. I'm sure there's some sort of knack to doing this. I just have no clue what it is. I've also never played knack. Oh god. Oh god, I'm regretting my... Oh god, I'm regretting this. Oh no. Oh Dios míos. Oh Dios míos. What's this on the ground? There's something there. Oh, it's trash. God damn it. Okay, can I squeeze this through that hole? I don't think so. Unless... No, okay, maybe we just try and Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh Dios mios. Okay, maybe if I just angle it correct out. If I just angle it correctly, if I just use the gravitational pull of this planet, I can sling much. Ah, damn it. Come on, Bison, I know you can do this. You're great in Street Fighter. You can do this. Ah. Nailed it. See, all you gotta do is use the gravitational pull of the planet to slingshot yourself around. Just like in every space movie. I found the guy bit. Which one? I was thinking more Austin Powers. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. I guess there is a reason why high quality stuff is priced so expensively, is that getting high quality wood ain't too easy. I do find that it's easier to get cars out of ditches when you reverse. You seem to have more power in reverse than forward. Are you a good tree? No. You could always look to buy the high quality wood too. I think people sell them for like 500 per. Still cheaper than buying the storage. See, what are you? Nope, not what I'm looking for. This is Lumber Max. We're currently jacking it to try and find ourselves some high quality wood. But finding high quality wood is not an easy thing to do. I do wonder if it takes your like level into account, your reputation. Not sure how it would, but you never know. If you don't go, you never shine if you don't glow. See what we got here? High quality? No. Don't even see all of it. Yeah, that's low quality. Versus. Yeah, again, the fact that a lot of these trees are down makes you think that people have already come through. But it's one of those things that you got to get here towards the start of storm to really get it. And I do know some people do get high quality wood to sell it too. Just think, you get about 130 planks per tree. If you sell high quality wood for 500 per, that's a lot of money. That's like 50k per tree. Adds up pretty quickly. Hey, hold on, that might be a smart way to launder money. Hey now. Just say that we got high quality wood and sold it. Damn, nothing here. Let's see, we'll get further into like the more clumps of trees. Maybe there's one that someone missed. I don't know if it is a case like only one or two spawn too. There's got to be some science behind it. I just ain't smart enough to learn the science. I ain't no scientist. I'm a realist. Anything up here? Nope, nothing there. You can't like check on the map, can you? Like with the dots? Do they say anything? No, they just say tree, okay. Versus. Yes, that doesn't actually give you any sort of help. It is just a wander around and hope that you find one situation. See, high quality? No. I think I've only ever found one high quality tree on Max. And it basically was just kind of luck. I ended up wasting most of it too. Let's check the hills. Hills are a bit more painful to get up to, so hopefully maybe people have missed it. Let's see. Oh. Also, on Friday this week, by the way, we're going to be playing some TTT with the Outlaws crew. I believe that's happening... it's happening actually pretty early. It's an EU-friendly one for once. Usually it's like 2 a.m. my time, but it's actually at 7 p.m. So we're doing that on Friday. I always do some stuff beforehand, too. I always do enjoy playing some TTT. See, everything good. Come on, high quality. Nope, no high quality. It's like one of the furthest up. Nope, low quality. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. Damn it. I wonder if the growth thing has anything to do with it too. Because there is a growth meter with all of these. I don't know if that plays into it though or not. That one's fully grown. But it's pretty low quality. Oh, so these bisons are very good off-road, my god. The Glendale was flipped over multiple times already. Mainly because I have actually spent a lot of time with the Glendale on this hill. Even fell down this hill with the Glendale with Timothy that one time. Okay, now these trees are going to be super far out the way. There's no way someone's gotten this one just yet. Here we go. Let's see. The tree. Nope, it's that tree. Damn it. Okay, there's another one over that way. Ooh, that's steep. Okay, if we just... Okay, careful, gently, steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. Ah! Oh, hey, there's the tree. Damn it. It's not high quality. It's a stinky tree. It's a lame tree. It's a tree that no one likes. It's the tree that we talk about it behind its back. Tree? Damn it. Ugh. Listen, I'm not a tree man. I'm a stone man. This has been well established in Rust. I'm a boulder man. Give me this but with stone, and I'll succeed. Boulder. Damn it. Mining stone is a true job, not this lumberjacking. Let's see what we got here. Granted, Boulder did also chop down trees since he was like the resource collector. He just gathered whatever was needed for the kingdom. He's a team player is what Boulder is. Let's see, high quality? Nope, damn it. Okay. Is this a big drop? Oh, that is a big drop. Do you think if I'm just careful, I could, like, maneuver myself down if I just, like, shimmy? If I were to just kind of gentle. Okay, we're good. I don't know what happened there, but we're good. I think that tree tried to steal us there for a second. That was kind of scary. I think that was one of those trees from Lethal Company right there. Maybe we do best to avoid it. I'd rather not get eaten. A tree? Damn it. All that for a low quality tree. No. No. Oh, oh, come on. Oh. Ah. Nailed it. It's not my fault that I got grabbed by the tree. GTA physics are so much fun. I wonder what's going to be the glitched out swing set of GTA 6. Every GTA game needs something like that. Hey, Ren. I didn't disrespect it. I'm just trying to harvest it. Granted, I did say that I was going to talk behind his back, so I guess that could be disrespectful. It's just a J, though. Haha. Damn it, there's literally nothing. Yeah, that's hot. That's not high quality enough. It needs to be 100%. Nothing wrong with just a J. Shoot someone, haha. It was just a J. Stop overreacting, haha. See, come on. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to find any high quality trees right now. At least we have the blueprint. The blueprint won't be decaying anytime soon, I don't think. We should be Gucci. Maybe if Gigi's around sometime this week, we'll go lumberjacking. She also wants to get her lumberjacking stuff up too. Never know. Maybe at some point we will start a furniture company. I think there is definitely a need for a furniture company. It's just more so the fact that, like, we already have a lot going on Max. We don't really need to do a furniture company. We've got ourselves the liquid library. We don't really need anything more than that. That and the taxi company is kind of all that we need. Plus, you know, the whole gun operation too. I think we may have our hands filled. Plus, the logistical side of that would just be a nightmare. There's probably a reason why not many people do it. Oh, that's so close to high quality. No, it's good. I'm taking this tree. I want to see how much it takes for us to get our reputation up. Like, is it a case of chopping down the tree, or do you need to process it all too? Let's find out. This is good form right here. Superior form. I sure hope there's no mountain lions around here. Looks around. No, I think we're good. And chop. Chop. There we go. Chop. Boom. There we go. I hope y'all having a good Tuesday so far. I said for me, a lot of it is just being a little bit of chilling out, enjoying the sun, but also dealing with a little bit of hay fever like I always do, unfortunately. I'm working on improving though. I said doubling up the tablets definitely does help. It's just I forgot to do that yesterday. I think it's kind of carrying on from that. Also, I love that because we have both planks and logs in the back, it actually splits between the two. I never knew it did that. Like I said though, it's good to get out the house. Even if it does mean suffering from sniffles. It's good though, we don't need those planks, we'll just get that. Boom. Need the logs more so than we need the planks, because we're going to be getting more planks from this anyway. Because it's 91%, which unfortunately just isn't enough. It needs to be 100% for it to be high quality. That's what makes high quality so rare. The fact that it's a pain in the buttocks to get. And chop. I don't know what we've got planned for the rest of the week in terms of what's going to be happening with Max. A lot of it is just kind of getting things up and running, getting things going, keeping the gun operation going. I do got a feeling that we're going to have to dedicate a fair bit of time to the gun operation this week, if what the face is saying was true. I'm very curious to see what it's going to be changing. Because the fact that it's a chip makes me think that it's something that's going to be in our tablet. And if it's something that's in our tablet, what I'm thinking is maybe it's a different way for us to get the rifle bodies. My worry with that, though, is it going to be something similar to like the gun crate, where other people can come and contest it? Because obviously Max won't be able to do that. But that would open up the possibility for us to hire other people to do it for us. Since, you know, Max isn't the person that really does that directly. Strong carrying those logs. I mean, Max carries alcohol barrels. Those things aren't, you know, aren't light. Not light whatsoever. Boom. And chop. Almost there. Nope, those are knuckle dusters. We're not trying to get information from this tree. So I do love that Capt was around on one of his faceless characters in the library yesterday during the event. The second event that happened in the library, the one with the phone guy thing, is walking around on Charlie, who's the one that usually delivers us the body parts. I do wonder if anyone else in that room actually recognized him, or if it was just us. I noticed that he was getting stalked by the Diamond Dogs, though. I couldn't tell if he was, like, leading them somewhere, or if they were stalking him. It seemed like he got it handled either way. Go. I guess we just have this on our shoulders now. I love Final Destination. It's just a little battering ram. You know how it be. It's called enrichment. Can't a guy just carry a log on his shoulder for enrichment? It's like a fidget toy. Just very heavy and also lots of splinters. Alright, so I gotta check some real quick. So, did we get any reputation for chopping down the tree? Let's see. We're at 9 before, now we're at 10. Okay, so we did get reputation for chopping it. But do we also get reputation for processing it? Otherwise, I guess the way to grind reputation is just chop down the trees. Let's see. Let us ponder. It's on the ground. Boom. Nope. That should all be processed. I'll wait for that all to get processed, then let's go check again. 18. So let's clear prop. There we go. Let's see. So we're at 10 before. Let's see how we're looking now. Excuse me, my good sir. 1040. Okay, so that hasn't changed just yet. Now that we're 10 reputation, did we unlock anything else? Damn, nothing else just yet. Okay. I think here's a maximum reputation of 300, so it definitely is a grind to get up there. Not that we're really in any rush to get up there. Alright, let's see. That should be, yep, the clean logs. Logs into planks. Boom. I wonder if it's... Hold on, we'll do another bit of testing in a second here. But I wonder if it's when you fully chop the tree or if you just do that first initial chop. Which would explain why there are so many downed trees that we saw earlier. Maybe that was someone reputation farming. You know, we got to get to level 99 woodcutting. It's the only reasonable thing to do. And now we'll just finish the process and then see if we get anything at the end of it. Any more reputation. Alright. So if we just reverse all the way up to here. Back that thing up. Alright, let's see. How are we looking? That is those. Boom. Right, now we've got to back that thing up all the way through here. Go. Reverse. I don't know if any events are happening today or not in the city. It seems like most of them are planned for the end of the week. Which is a shame, because I probably won't be around for them because of Gmod. TTT. I was very curious to see what that Cypress one was going to be. Very, very curious. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's trash. A lot of trash up here. Alright, just gotta wait for all that to be sanded. Anything new on the real estate? Nah, nothing new on the real estate. We actually do have enough money in our account now to actually buy things from real estate if it ever does appear. Always good to have a bit of money in the account for that reason. Granted, it never happens, but still. Doesn't mean that we shouldn't be prepared for it. Also, I'm very curious. You know how there's like, you can do every job now? I wonder if you can actually get up to 4,300 reputation, like the total reputation. Become the avatar of grinding jobs, master all of them, the arts of grinding. Grind all of tow, all of senior buns, all utility worker. Grind ICU, news, fence, all of it. What is the max level you can get up to? And does it actually do anything? I doubt that it does. But still, curiosity. You get to max total reputation and your reward is to get banned because you spent all your time grinding. A great way to catch people out for that. Oh, let's get this to the final step now. Another thing that I would like to ponder as well at some point is I would love to see if we could help out the racing scene in some way. So I will admit it is kind of sad that the racing scene isn't really existing in 4.0. I feel like that is such a unique thing to GTA RP, that sort of thing. Obviously can't really do that in Red Dead. It's also really doing like other RP games like Ark or Rust or anything like that. It's a shame that it just doesn't seem to be thriving right now. From the large part, it seems because people can't grind it anymore. Which is a shame if that was the only reason why people were doing that. I also do kind of understand it, you know, you need incentives and stuff like that. People aren't in it just for the thrill of the game. That was basic quality. I do wonder how you can improve it. Like, if we were to start buying bet from people and then offer up prizes, would that be good? You know, like, if you win this race, you get this much bet. Would that be good? Or would that kind of just play into the issue that people only do it for grinding? I will say that was a pretty big issue with the racing scene in 3.0, is that people would actually min-max getting the currency. Like, they would do these races in like the middle of nowhere, like at the Zancudo airfield, so they would never run into anyone. And they just do that race over and over again and farm the cryptocurrency. It was pretty bad. Unfortunately, min-maxers do ruin everything. Are you planning to try some Red Dead RP? I would love to give it a go sometime. It's one of those things, though, I just struggle playing multiple characters, let alone multiple different games and servers. I do struggle with that. So let me have a look. Did we get any more reputation with that? Let's see. No. So processing, we didn't get any reputation. Let's go see what happens if we chop down a singular tree after I repair this. I do love Red Dead RP. It's a lot more slower pace, and, you know, I'm a civilian RPer. Slower pace is what we do. Store RP and bar RP does go hard in that game, too. It's just difficult, you know? When you've already invested so much time to a character. Yeah, exactly. And ultimately, we do have a lot of opportunities on Max right now. Obviously, it's not something we're always actively doing, but in some ways it is. Like, sure, we'll set the library and we won't be getting many customers, but us being there is progressing the library. By just being there, having it open. Always something that we can kind of be doing on Max. Especially since we have the opportunity of the liquid library and the gun stuff too. I don't want to waste that. I want to make sure that we're using it to its potential. Same reason why I don't really play much like Yuckles at the moment, just because it's kind of difficult balancing all. Just play Yuckles ever so often. There we go. Maybe someday I'll give it a go, though. Maybe when things like really slow on GTA, I'll give it a go. I love the setting of Red Dead 2. Like, the world is so beautiful. And honestly, I'm getting kind of sick of the GTA 5 map, not gonna lie. Change of scenery is nice, too. Don't get me wrong, the map of GTA 5 is good, but over time, you really do start seeing its flaws. The main flaw being the fact that it just is nothing for the most part. The north is basically non-existent for the most part. Especially compared to other GTA games, it seems pretty bare. Kind of a situation of quantity over quality. Like, it's a larger map, sure, but that large map is also filled with a lot of emptiness. That's why I'm so excited for GTA 6 too, because that map actually looks pretty well spaced. Let's see, did we get any reputation for that? We're at 1040 before. Where are we at now? Still at 1040. Okay, so I think it's the act of chopping the tree is where you get the reputation then. Let's give it a go. Shift to open zone over open world design. What's the difference between those two? The thing is, you gotta remember, like, the other GTAs, like GTA 4, were more kind of like how the GTA 6 map is. It's like a lot of little different areas, more so than one big area. Whereas GTA 5 is kind of like one big area in the city and everything else surrounding it is kind of empty. You gotta admit, like, Grapeseed, Sandy, Polito is kind of nothing. Especially in the base game. And even, it's kind of difficult to make those places thriving in RP too. There's just a lot of nothing. Okay, I cannot see this tree. I know there's a tree here, I just can't see it. Is it here? Oh, there we go. The home sandbox. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Zones with some space in between, basically. More so than everything spread out so much that it's just kind of spread thin. Kind of similar to GTA 5. I get you, I get you. No, I think there is a better way to do it. Yeah, I feel like that's better for RP too that way. It's very difficult to get any sort of RP going on up north because there's just nothing here to work with. There's very, very little to work with up north. And obviously with RP you can make something out of nothing, but it is a lot easier when you have something to base it on. Definitely a lot easier. Because again, you know, outside of the interiors that the devs added, what is there in Toledo? There's like there's the chicken factory, which, what RP are you going to be able to do with the chicken factory? And there's the mechanic shop, and there's a liquor store. That's it. And a small PD too. Sandy, very similar situation. There's a 24/7, there's a gas station, and there's a sheriff office. Outside of that, not much there. Same with Harmony too. There's a mechanic shop, a gas station, and a 24/7. Outside of that, not much. Grapeseed, there's a gas station. And the, you know, the farmhouse. That's kind of it. And the airfield, I guess. I guess when you really think about it, the only real unique things up north are Lumberyard, Airfield, Humane Labs, I guess prison as well. There is some stuff, but it's very, very spread out. And Yellowjack too. It's just a whole lot of nothing for the most part. I'm sure there'll be cases like that in GTA 6 too, don't get me wrong. I doubt the map's going to be super duper detailed. Like the wetlands, you know. I imagine a lot of that is kind of going to be a lot of nothing. I hope, like you said, there's more like open zone sort of situations. A lot more condensed into areas with some more unique locations. Outside of just Los Santos being the location. Again, a lot of these complaints also come from the fact that, you know, this game, I've been playing on this map for like over 10 years at this point. RPing on it for like 7 years. It's more, I guess a lot of it comes down to just fatigue of the map in a way. I think the way that I saw someone phrase it once is that the GTA 5 map wasn't made to last a decade. Because initially, Rockstar only had like maybe like 3-4 year gaps between their games. For the most part. Especially with GTA, you know, the gap between GTA 4 and GTA 5 wasn't that long. I think it's maybe 5 years, maybe. At that point, that was like a long time compared to previous iterations too. Boom, boom. There we go. Let's go see. Do we have our reputation? True for every game? That is fair. And also, to be fair, Rockstar didn't exactly plan for the game to be used the way that we use it either. Where you do use these areas for like creating stories. For the most part, they just expect people to play the single player and then the occasional online mission in those areas. That's kind of it. Let's see. So we're 1040 before. We're still 1040? What? We chopped at a tree. Eh? So wait, when do you gain the reputation then? Odd. Okay, let's go give it another go. Maybe because we didn't chop down our tree, maybe? Maybe that was someone else's tree? Let's go give this another go. Let's see. Maybe it's to do with the quality? Very odd. Let's chop this down. Then we'll quickly run back over and check the reputation. Undesigned to last indefinitely. And even those that do, they have like very frequent content patches too. That usually add new areas. I think that's a big thing too, is the fact there's no new areas added to GTA 5. Yeah, for the most part, GTA 5 map is the same as it when it was released in 2013. I don't count Cayo Perico because you can't really explore that area. And it's not really that detailed of an area either. It's like one house. Okay, that's 1050 now. Okay. It's like one big house and like a little like water areas basically. That don't really add too much. Let's see. So now if we chop down the tree, let's see if that changes. So it's 1050 now. So we've got 0.10 from chopping down the tree. Let's see what else we can get. See how much we get from chopping down the tree fully. But, you know, even with that, again, MMOs, they add new areas, and usually they add new areas like every 2-3 years. Expansions come out relatively frequently. To help kind of keep the things fresh. I mean, in some ways, GTA 5 was almost like the first live service game. But it wasn't really intended to be live service. So it doesn't have like a lot of the bells and whistles that other live services do have now. To keep people engaged. It kind of started the trend in that way. There's also something I was thinking about the other day regarding GTA 6. Have they even said there's going to be a GTA 6 online? Has that even been mentioned at all? I feel like they've never like officially announced that that's going to be a thing. I think everyone's just kind of under the assumption, since GTA 5 online was so popular, that there's going to be a GTA 6 online. As far as I'm aware, there's been no sort of confirmation on that at all. So I'm very curious to see what is going to be the case with that. Because for all we know, they're going to go back to how it was with like GTA 4, where it's more arcade style. More so than like you actually own stuff. I feel like it'd be silly for them to go back on it since of the large success that GTA Online was. But also, maybe they just don't want that workload. It is a different game at the end of the day. Different requirements, different engines. So who knows? Again, I doubt that they wouldn't do it. Again, just because of the success of it all. It's so successful to the point where they just ignored the base game. It was super successful. How's the car doing? We'll see with time, obviously. I don't think that'll affect RP because the 5M isn't based on GTA Online. It's based on the single player. I doubt that'll really affect the RP scene all too much. And again, you know, there's the assumption that Rockstar's going to help out with the RP scene this time around. I'm just really excited to explore a new map. That's the thing that I am most excited for. The story's going to be cool as well, don't get me wrong. But that map, oh, I really can't wait to explore it. I can't wait to see like what's going to be the Chiliad conspiracy of GTA 6 too. I love it when games do kind of have like those long sprawling conspiracy theories things. I always think those are so cool. I know, community piecing things together more so than just being outright told it all. And GTA 5 had a fair few of those, like with Bigfoot, like with the what was it, the Infinity Killer? I think that was another one. They had their fair share of mysteries. Let's see. Okay, so fully chopping down archery also got us the reputation then. So altogether, us chopping down one tree got us about 1 reputation. So it's 1 reputation per tree. Gotcha. I also think he has a max of 300 reputation though. Which means chopping down 300 trees. It's fine though, me and my axe will forget. And that'll be completely fine. I don't care if the tree remembers. It's dead. Alright, let's go get this wood moved into Gigi's house at the very least, because I think we do need the basic wood for something. No harm and no point in wasting it. There's to refuel this too. Just doing a little bit of research. Both GTA and Red Dead and GTA 4 too. It's actually pretty interesting looking into it. It's based on a serial killer that you meet in GTA 4, which is where you get a lot of the hints. And there's a serial killer in Red Dead with a very similar name and similar motive. And there's a few buildings you can find around Sandy hinting towards it, like covered in 8s, about how someone got framed for the murders. And if you go along like the ocean up this way in Toledo, you'll find 8 dead bodies. And then if you look through the console commands or something to look at the bodies underneath because they're like bandaged up. If you're able to look under the bandages, there's 8/infinity signs painted on their stomachs. It's pretty interesting. And also, there's an email that you get in GTA 4 when you complete the game, and the email's from a username that is Chiliad888. You know, connecting to Mount Chiliad and also the Infinity Killer. It's one of those things that people are still investigating to this day, where it's not like fully confirmed. The GTA 5 conspiracy theories are interesting for that fact. The fact that they haven't been solved yet. But also, yes, a lot of people think they can't be solved because they were based on things that never happened. Like, you know, they're based meant to be riddles for the story DLC, and then the story DLC never happened. I think a lot of people have given up on it, but there is still people looking into it, thinking there is more to it. I kind of went down a bit of a rabbit hole with all that this weekend. lot of stuff about like the GTA 5 conspiracy theories and also like GTA 5 map. Hey, Nexel. It's interesting there. There's some interesting stuff to look into. I reckon there's a good few YouTube videos out about it. A lot of those videos are from like the last year as well, which shows you just how long people have been looking into that stuff. Just think how many YouTubers GTA 6 is going to feed. All the conspiracies. I hope they bring back the Rat Man. I like the Rat Man conspiracies from GTA 4. That there was a Rat Man existing in the sewers. I want them to bring him to reality. I do think a lot of the GTA conspiracies are just kind of not ever going to get any conclusion just because of the fact that they never happened. Or if anything, maybe they'll connect to the next game. I think that's probably more likely is that they're going to be continued in the next game at this point. More so than anyone finding anything out now. Because you've got to remember as well that data miners have basically stripped GTA bare at this point. If there was anything secret that you could unlock, people would have found it already. It's one of the downsides for these things coming to PC, is that data miners will just unlock everything. Kind of ruins a bit of the discovery phase. In some ways, that's good why GTA 6 is coming to console first. People will be able to explore and find those things naturally without having data miners ruin it for them. Downside is that it locks a lot of people out, of course. Still prefer it if it came to PC. I see some of the upsides too. Yeah, very, very exciting times with GTA 6. New map, gonna be a lot of fun. I still wish that they did add Liberty City. Like, a playable Liberty City in GTA 5 would have kept things fresh. I think there's a lot more they could have done with GTA Online to keep, like, the map still fresh up to even now. Cayo Perico just wasn't it. But something like Liberty City or some sort of, like, new city being added on the coast. I think a lot of people have enjoyed that. Oh, boom. Boom. I know there's been several mods that have brought Liberty City into GTA 5. All of them get taken down by Take-Two, though. They never last more than a month. That's also part of the reason why no servers use that map either. Because they get taken down. Always thought an RP season in Liberty would be cool, though. Just because the different settings provide different sort of RPs people do. I genuinely believe that the reason why a lot of gangs in, GTA 5 are street gangs is just because that's kind of what the map is based around. Like, got like the main gangs in the GTA 5 single player are like the Vargos, the Ballers, and GSF. With a few MCs with Lost too. So that's typically what most people do as their gangs, is that sort of gang. Whereas I feel like if we were in Liberty, most gangs would be mafias instead. Because, that's just kind of what the setting leans more into. And with Vice City, I see it either being mafias or cartels as the big ones. Probably cartels. That's going to be what most people are going to be leaning towards. The gangs MCs are what Cartel is known for? So I'm excited to see how it goes. I mean, obviously, mafias and stuff can exist as well in this sort of setting. It's just a lot harder to do. Personally, I think mafias are one of the harder gangs to really do in RP because it requires people being fearful, and not many people are fearful these days. Everyone's a badass. Protection rackets don't really work in RP. Everyone's a badass. More Miami than proper South, but drugs have reach. Oh yeah, when people think Miami/Vice City, they think cocaine. It's going to be a lot of cocaine. Reminds me, I need to try and get someone to get us a cane for the cocaine operation. Let's get this refueled, then we'll go get this park back over. But no, Mafia is a pretty difficult thing to pull off an RP, I'd say. on, fuel. Show me the fuel thing, please. Hey, Ramen. Okay, I don't know why it isn't showing me the fuel thing right now. Try this again. Fuel. I'm just trying to refuel, please.
Fabulous.
Give it a second.
Good for you.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know who just did that, but my stream's lagging at the moment. Hey, Anonymous! Thank you for the $7. Much appreciated. Thank you, whoever you are. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Sorry, my UI's just been very, very laggy. I think my CPU's kind of struggling right now. It doesn't like this gas station, I don't think. Self-serve. My day's been going pretty good, Ramen. Unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, but I did go for a nice walk. The unfortunate part is just the fact that I did go through a lot of grass, and I'm allergic to grass pollen. Which is the suffering part of it. I do wonder if me increasing the reflections have affected the UI, because I will admit I've been having a lot of UI lag in certain areas lately. I also like the fact that our reflections are a bit better now. It makes it look more high quality. To be fair, I was also getting UI lag before that too. I think it's gotten a little bit worse since then, but I was getting it before too. Hey, Silver. Just gotta give it some time to refuel. It'll be fine. Then we'll go get our car. And then we'll just head down to the library and see what needs to be done there. Probably do a fair bit of stuff at the library today. Probably head there after Storm and run it for a little bit. See if we can start brainstorming some more ideas. I would love to start writing some books too. Gigi is going to start writing some fan fictions and we're going to publish them for her. I'm going to get those into the shelves. Go. And crash out a lot more lately. I know a lot of people have been suffering a lot from head pops lately with 5M. I only get them at certain places. But I will admit, I'm thankful for the fact that I don't get that frequent head pops. Mainly just on that one highway, so as long as I avoid there, I'm fine. 5M's definitely been struggling a bit lately, though. Most definitely. You writing a fanfic? Multiple fanfictions. We need a fanfiction area of the library. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Silva. Hope you feel better soon. Make sure you rest up. I find when I have sore throats, it's better not to like overextend and talk too much. Otherwise, you do just kind of end up... Is that a dog? Yeah, otherwise, it does kind of end up persisting longer. Which is a pain, just because, you know, a lot of what I do is talking. That is a suffering part of it, unfortunately. Here we go. All right, we'll keep the axe in here. Just gotta remember that I have one here. Hope you feel better soon. Let's see. Neo. Oh. Give it a second. See if that last spoken on soon. Ooh, that is rough. Again, hope you do feel better soon. Soup actually does help out quite a bit. Liquids. Liquids are the big thing. Make sure you're staying hydrated, drinking a lot of liquids, warm liquids. That typically does help out. For me, I'm now in the habit of always grabbing a green tea with a bit of honey in it in the middle of every stream. Just for that reason. Make sure that I don't really overdo it too much. And just keep good care of the throat. With streaming, you gotta do a lot of yapping. I also don't like having dead air, so I always try and fill the air with a bit of yapping. Which, you know, leads me to having to talk consistently for like 6 to 8 hours a day, which does take its toll sometimes. The reason why it's so important to have rest every so often. Kind of part of the reason why I did take this weekend is we had like a good 10 plus days consistently yapping. Needed a little bit of a break with the throat. It's an important thing. Hey, Haley. We'll be going all of this week though. Still trying to make it an a-thon of some sort. Just again, make sure not to overdo it. And oh. Evening. All right, outfits. There we go. Into our classy fit. I don't know why these props keep getting stuck to my hands. A lot of people up north today for some reason. Let's get ourselves down to the library and see how we're doing stock-wise. I doubt there'll be much stock, but it's always worth checking. And we speed. See, look, more people going up to Toledo. Very, very odd. Yeah, we do need to brainstorm what we want to use our money for once we get the Z-Type. I would love to try and push more business RP in the city where I can. That is also another thing that is a little bit lacking in 4.0 is the business side of things. I want to see if maybe there's something we can do to try and help out with that. I think the racing scene and the business scene are two things that are not as good as they were in 3.0. Though I do think the reason why the business scene in 3.0 was so good is primarily because of Cerberus. They were able to get a lot of unique businesses. And, you know, it's the unique businesses that typically are able to thrive. Because if you have too many of the same business, then it just dilutes the customer base. Look at some stuff. I still do like the loan idea, but it's all about how we want to go about it. Have the last piece of game come in. Ooh, very nice. Hopefully got some good stuff. I've been meaning to upgrade my PC at some point. It still runs pretty good, and I don't like replacing things unless I desperately need to. You know, basically to the point of unusability. Same reason why I've had the same phone for like 8 years now. Only issue I have with it is that if the screen brightness is too low, it starts getting this weird green glitch across it. That's the only thing wrong with it. But it's still usable. Therefore, I keep it. Same reason why I always like keep going with headphones too, until they're basically unusable. And this mouse as well. The scroll wheel of my mouse has been broken for like a good month now. Don't want to replace it until it's completely unusable. At some point though, I will need to think about getting some upgrades to my PC. I have had the same PC for about 5-6 years at this point. I think going on 6 years this year. And, you know, the parts do kind of degrade over time. They aren't really designed to last forever. Especially from daily use, too. There is a little bit of wear and tear. For now, though, I'm happy with it. I do know that when GTA 6 comes to PC, probably will need an upgrade at that point. I'm hoping to at least get an upgrade before then. Let's be honest, GTA 6, there's no way that's going to be anything less than like 200 gigabytes. It's going to be a lot. And probably pretty heavy on performance too. I've accepted that fact. But, you know, I've probably got still another like 5 years before then, so we're good. At least 2 years till it comes to PC, maybe 3. Yeah, it's gonna require a lot. You know, a lot of people have been posting the comparison photos between GTA 5 and GTA 6, and it really is night and day. What the heck? You know, GTA 6 making GTA 5 look like San Andreas. That is a huge difference. That obviously you don't really notice until it's side by side, especially when you've been used to it for so long. I do think that GTA 5 definitely was ahead of its game too in terms of graphics. It's had long-lasting power because they haven't gone for the realistic route. Games that don't go down the realistic graphic route always seem to age better. I think of things like TF2 and stuff like that. It's aged pretty good because they went more cartoony than realistic. Obviously, you can still see the age in some areas. So, your prop. There we go. Why, Max, why are you doing that? Why is there so much garbage around? Come so far since GTA. Oh, 100%. What? You know, again, this game came out like, yeah, 12 years ago. Obviously, it's had some improvements and stuff, but it's still the base game. There's only times you can polish something, you know? But until, like, the base core part of it is the reason why it's aged. You know, right now, I would say it looks pretty good, but that's partly because of the mods that have been added by NoPixel. Is the reason why it looks good. But again, even when you compare this to GTA 6, is night and day. It's a huge difference. Exactly, this was on PS3. That's how long ago it was. I got it on the Xbox 360. That's how long ago this was. What the heck? Why? What the hell have people been keeping in here? I do wonder how long GTA 6 is going to last, though. I feel like the technological and graphical improvements of gaming has definitely slowed down a lot. It's kind of reached its apex in a way. I honestly don't see that many improvements between like like a 10-year gap between GTA 6 and GTA 7 or whatever comes after that. You may just see if there's much of a gap, but I doubt it'll be as large as a gap. Unless there's like huge technological improvements. Again, you gotta think like, what was the distance between GTA 4 and GTA 5 in terms of release? GTA 4 came out on 2008. So yeah, it was about a 5-year time gap between GTA 4 and GTA 5. And even then, that was a pretty good graphical increase. And it's been double that amount of time before GTA 6 and between GTA 5 and GTA 6. Loads of time. Getting to the point where it's getting close to triple the amount of time. Any more trash? Gotta do a good trash sweep since there's a lot of trash in here. You also gotta remember between GTA 4 and GTA 5, I believe Red Dead came out too. Obviously, you had Red Dead 2 between GTA 5 and GTA 6, but even then, that was still a big time gap. I think it's been, what, 8 years since Red Dead 2 came out? It's been a long time. So I'm very excited to see what sort of graphical improvements they've made. I'm still hoping for a lot of interiors. That's my biggest hope for GTA 6. A lot of unique interiors. Because that's something that was severely lacking in GTA 5. Even compared to the older games. GTA 4 actually had quite a lot of unique interiors. GTA 5 though, barely any. Pretty much every interior you see here on NoPixel is custom. I don't think NoPixel even uses that many of the base game interiors. Well, even I think some of the stores are custom, like the 24/7s. Oh, there we go. More trash. If I was online, expect cashier to stop wearing so much about release cadence. It's amazing how much of a effect GTA Online had on both Rockstar and honestly the gaming industry too. As I said earlier, I really think it was one of the first of its kind in terms of like live service sort of games. It kind of paved the way for all of that. Obviously, I doubt it was the main cause, but it definitely paved the way. I know, obviously, why is there so much trash? What the hell were people doing in here last night? Why is there so much? I gotta go get myself a sanitation truck, actually. This is a lot of materials. What the heck have people been doing in here? This wasn't here when I went to bed last night. They'll pay for this. Well, interiors, they want to make it almost every business on the map have an interior. You walked in, they had to cancel the plans that came off. So they weren't going to be possible to have that support for that. I guess since it was on the tail end of Xbox 360 and PS3 too, if they had delayed it like another 2 years and developed it primarily for the next gen, it probably would have been a lot different. I do wonder if it's going to be a similar situation with GTA 6 though, because we've got to be due for another generation of consoles soon, right? It was PlayStation 5 is almost 5 years old, which is wild to think about. I don't really follow, you know, Xbox much these days, but I'm assuming it's the same thing. My theory at the moment of what's going to happen with the release of GTA 6 is GTA 6 obviously is coming to PS5 and Xbox. And then when it comes to PC, it's going to be a similar thing as what they did with GTA 5, where it's going to be an enhanced edition that's going to release the same time as the new consoles, as well as on PC too. I'm pretty sure that is what happened with GTA 5. There was an enhanced edition that came to new consoles, but also PC at the same time. I'm going to guess they're going to do the same thing. Okay, let's go to the sanitation yard. That's a lot of trash there. Obviously, it's going to depend on like how long the release date is. I wouldn't be too surprised if there maybe was another delay. But we'll see. I will say the fact that they've released more trailers and more information recently actually does give me hope that the next release date is the actual release date. That was a lot of information they dumped on us. Right, we're not going to take the highway to this trash yard, even though that is faster. But that highway crashes us, so we're not going to do that. Those are basically budget PCs now. True. They are kind of getting a little bit equal. GB of RAM. That's changed quite a bit. I mean, just so you think like the release schedule of games and the release schedule of consoles has changed over the years too. Like, you gotta think like how close game sequels are released. Like, for the most part, you're waiting maybe 2-3 years for a game sequel for most games. These days, you're expecting like half a decade, if not a decade in some cases. I remember feeling that the distance between Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST was a long time. And really it's only like 2-3 years. And same with like Halo Reach too. Distance between Halo 3 ODST and Halo Reach felt like a millennia. And really it was just 2 years. Now we haven't had a new Halo game in, again, half a decade. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil 2, I'm sure that'll come out sometime soon. It's just interesting to see how times have changed, that sort of thing. Obviously, I imagine it is largely because, you know, there's higher demand. They want to make their games a lot larger, more impressive these days. There is definitely reason behind it. It's just wild that it's been like, again, 12, 13 years between the GTA releases. Ooh. You gotta think, like, the gap between GTA 5 and GTA 6 is probably a similar sort of time gap between Vice City and GTA 5. It's been a long time. In that time gap, there was already like 3 other GTA games released. We need to clock out of lumbering. No more lumberjacking. Check out. Sign in. All right, let's go. Let's go clear up the library. Actually, when was Vice City released? That was like PS2, right? There probably was like a decade gap between Vice City and GTA 5. Vice City came out in 2002. Okay, so I'm pretty close then. No, I am actually right there then. The gap between Vice City and GTA 5 is the same time gap between GTA 5 and GTA 6. I think that's a pretty good time reference there. Especially when it comes to graphical improvements too. Because in Vice City, your character's like 3 polygons. There's a huge graphical improvement between that. Between those two eras. Though obviously, you know, a lot of like difficult technological advancements too. Better than Valve time? True. I mean, Half-Life did get another entry with Half-Life Alyx. Though again, that was almost like half a decade ago now. Actually, when did Half-Life Alyx come out? Was that 2022? I forget when that was. My mind is like 2019, 2020, but I could be wrong. Part of me wants there to be a Portal 3, but I also know that a Portal 3 probably wouldn't be the best because they did kind of wrap the story well with Portal 2. Now, a Portal prequel game, now that would be interesting. That would be doable. Portal, Secrets of the Wheatley. Half the game's coming real and true. I mean, I'm sure it's in development some way. Valve is definitely one of those companies that keeps things super duper hush hush though. Like super hush hush. Same with Rockstar. Rockstar's kind of a similar thing. They don't tell people about things until it's about to be released. Actually, I think like Bethesda games too, like the gap between Bethesda games these days. Yo, Skyrim came out in like 2011. I'm probably not going to get the next iteration until a couple years from now too. And hell, Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is almost a decade old. I think it is a decade old this year, isn't it? I don't count Fallout 76 as an in-between game. I guess it kind of is, but still. Huge time gaps between series these days. Largely because Bethesda was trying a lot of different things. Because of Starfield, I think that did delay a lot of things. Re-release Skyrim again, people would buy it. I mean, people did re-buy Oblivion for £60. Granted, it was a huge improvement, but still. I'm sure they'll do that for the Fallout games too, but they'll release HD versions. It's definitely Half-Life project. It's definitely being play tested. I mean, you never know. Half-Life card game. Half-Life mobile game. You need to help Gordon Freeman out of this area that has lava, water, and gold coins. You need to help him get to the gold coins. Uh-oh, I've actually poured the lava on him. And then the game is like a top-down, like, city builder. On the Oblivion treatment. See, don't get me wrong. I do love remasters of games. But I do feel like we've gotten so many more remasters than new games over the last couple years. I just want some new entries to games, you know? don't get me wrong, it definitely helps new people get into those games, but especially when you're into like the lore of games, like, you know, if you're into the lore of, you know, the Elder Scrolls, the lore of Fallout, not having new entries is painful. Because the remasters obviously just have the same story. Nothing new's really being told there. Let's see. 290. Okay, not too bad. I mean, it's the same with a lot of Nintendo games, too. How many Mario games have they remastered recently? And how many new Mario games have they released? Don't speak that into existence? You never know. Just wait until Valve changes ownership one year. Then we'll be getting that. Help Freeman escape the G-Man. See, is there some trash over here? May as well just try and get as much trash for Storm. Let's have a look-see. New Borderlands comes out in September. Looking forward to that. I personally could never get into the Borderlands games. Heck. God damn. This is a lot of potential plastic right here, but I don't really want to move all that. He was going to live forever. One day ownership of Valve will change, and it will change how they operate. That is just the fact of life, unfortunately. Okay, no trash. I guess the trash must be inside. I don't really know what games I'm looking forward to right now. Actually, I think the one that I'm most looking forward to, just because I'm a huge Star Wars nerd, I'm looking forward to the XCOM Star Wars game they're releasing next year. Especially since it's set in the Clone Wars era, which is my favorite. And they don't do many games in that era. Valve will never be Google. Just wait and see. I feel like Valve is bound for a monkey paw curling situation. Where people ask for their new games. And then the new games are released, but they're just like shovelware games. Like mobile shovelware games. Because you gotta think, if the wrong person gets ownership of Valve, they would use all of their IPs as cash grabs. Because Half-Life 3 100% will make a lot of money. Genuinely one of the most anticipated games of ever. Exactly, they're gonna get the Metal Gear treatment. Do you want that? Careful what you wish for. You get Half-Life 3, but it's a live service only online game. That gets taken down within 2 years so you can never ever play it again. I love it when games come unplayable. The Fallout 76, it's still going. There's a niche community for Fallout 76. It's one of those games that's definitely improved over time. Kind of like a Hello Sky, No Man's Sky situation. That says stop it. I'm just saying. Would you rather that there be no Fallout, no Half-Life 3, or a cash grab Half-Life 3? I'd prefer there to be nothing. Seen EA and Nexon. I'm just saying, every game studio that gets held up to a high standard of always releasing great games eventually falls. Blizzard was like that for a time, remember? Blizzard was considered one of those game companies that cared about the fans and always released good products. That changed. You know, CD Projekt Red, that had a big reputation, then that took a huge blow with Cyberpunk. Every game studio eventually falls. It's just how it goes. Eventually, everything you love will disappoint you. Oh, you know, gotta hope for the best, though. Gotta hope that when Gabe finds that it is his time to retire, he will choose someone with his vision in mind. You gotta hope for that. Been putting out a book with the story Half-Life 3 at this point? I think a lot of people just want a conclusion. Because at the end of the day, every story needs an ending. I have the same opinion with RP too. Every arc needs an ending, because otherwise it'll just fizzle out. There's got to be some sort of gratification there for investing your time into the story. Let's see. Any other big areas that need trash pickups? It's all areas that you can't really get trash. Damn it. It's nice to be able to have some satisfying conclusions. Though, again, it's not always satisfying. I mean, look at Game of Thrones. That point still was bad. He seems like someone that would care with it and try and keep that in mind. I mean, hell, he may be training up someone for that to this day. What's ruining... I mean, that would be interesting if that happened. What if just one day Gabe turns evil and takes down Steam forever? What happens then? Everyone wants to climb to the climbers, but then lose interest to have taken the fall. I mean, that is a pretty big thing in RP. I mean, the thing that's difficult with RP is the fact that it's pure improv. I think that's a big part of it. You've got to think, when you're writing stories, like actually writing stories, you can get things going in the right place for a satisfying ending. Like, you know, have the right pieces fall into place. With RP, that's really difficult to do. Especially if you've got something in your mind of how you want it to end. You know, you kind of want your character to win in some cases, and that's just very difficult to be done satisfactorily. I do think that's why a lot of arcs don't have proper endings, though, in RP, is because it's just so difficult to get a good ending. Just because of the nature of RP being improv. It's very difficult to get things in the right place to make it satisfying. Oh. I mean, hell, you could have... Oh, God, what the... A lot of cars speeding by. I mean, you could have, like... You know, in your mind that you want your characters to die in a blaze of glory. But then you can get to the situation and you die instantly, you know? And that's not really super satisfying. And in some ways, the reason why RP can feel unsatisfying with endings is because it's close to real life. There is no plan. Things can just happen. You know, sometimes people do script their RP a little bit to kind of go in their favor, which is fine. You know, at the end of the day, we are storytellers. But some people don't like that sort of thing. Now, the reason why pure RP is difficult to get endings is because it's very rare in real life for there to be satisfying endings to things. It's just the nature of life. It just happens. It's the realism of RP that kind of takes that part away. It's getting, you know, like I said, you could think like, oh yeah, I'm going to get into this situation. I'm going to win this situation. I'm going to get away, you know, continue the story that way. But then you could just get killed instantly. Like as soon as you step out the car, just dead. There is no main characters in RP with plot armor. It just doesn't exist. Unless you're Yuno. Yuno's got plot armor. The fact that it took him so long to get a felony, I think that's proof of that. It's also an issue of storytelling as well with RP, is just the fact that people are attached to their characters. They don't want them to die, which kind of makes it difficult to kind of set the stakes a lot of the time. I mean, I'm guilty of that too. Like, I don't know if I'd ever really want to perma max. I'm very attached to the character. I don't think there's any more trash we can get around here. Is there any trash over here? At the back? Oh, there we go. Ugh, last few bits of trash. Definitely brackets office main character 4.0. I mean, you do kind of end up with, like, it's the unsuspecting characters, because they get involved in multiple different stories. I mean, everyone's the main character of their own stories at the end of the day. Sure, you may take a bit more of a side role in other people's stories, but that doesn't mean that you don't have your own stuff going on. And sometimes you being that side thing, or being the side part in other people's stories, is your story. It does make you the main character of that part of the story. If that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, about 400 materials, not too shabby. RP is definitely a very interesting way to do storytelling. Some of its strengths is also some of its downsides. The fact that it is pure improv, you never know what's going to happen. I like RP because you never know what's going to happen, but the downside is that it's difficult to write, get a good, satisfying story because you never know what's going to happen. Obviously, you can probably find some good times to actually perma your character, but I feel like, I'd say like 8 times out of 10, most people kind of regret permaing their characters. It's one of those things that I feel like even if I did get a perfect moment to perma max, I probably would regret it afterwards. A big difficulty of RP is the fact that no one dies. Because, a big part of storytelling is the stakes of it all, but it's very difficult to set the stakes when everyone's immortal. You're like, I could shoot someone in a dramatic setting and then they'll be up in like 3 minutes in the hospital as if nothing happened. I will admit sometimes as well, a thing that's kind of happened with the RP scene over time is that NVL has kind of lost a little bit of its grasp of it in the RP scene over the years. The whole thing of not valuing a life. That's not to say that people are just purposely getting themselves in situations, because people still do respect that part of it. It's just more so the fact that people are so willing to get into like daily gunfights. They get excited about the fact they're going to war to go shoot people and get shot. In my opinion, that's a little bit NVL, but that's, it's whose opinion with that. I'm no arbiter for that. I just feel like that's got a lot more lax over the years with RP. And certainly when you get into shootouts, you should be fearful that, hey, this is going to be a thing that's going to get your character dead. A bullet will kill you. And that's also just subjective. True. You're not wrong with that. I mean, hell, there is people that are crazy that do want to get into those sort of things. They go for the adrenaline. But obviously, there's still the blatant NVL that people do still respect. If you have a gun pointed at you, you don't pull another gun. It's a very, very tricky thing a lot of the time. I will say, take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt too, because I'm a civilian RPer. I don't really get into many shootouts to begin with. I don't get the full perspective of everything. It is kind of a, different sort of opinion. But it's also not a bad thing at the end of the day. It's just kind of how things have changed over time. Common sense enforcement is just difficult to quantify in a sentence. True. It's kind of a line with NVL, but it's very difficult to draw that line. Say that I'm about to get shot by someone and they're very vocal about the fact they're gonna shoot me and kill me. Is it NVL for me to try and fight back? When it's obvious that no matter how it goes, I'm gonna die. I feel like that's one of the more tricky situations with NVL. If they're very vocal of the fact that, hey, I'm going to kill you right now. Is it NVL at that point to pull your gun or try and fight back in some sort of way? Is self-defense just like real life? I'd say that people do argue that as NVL though. It's one of those more like tricky situations when it comes to the NVL rule. Because is it you value in life if you don't fight back? I mean, it doesn't help that when whoever pulls the gun first is kind of the victor in the situation. Another reason why I don't really like gunplay, to be honest. It's too easy. Shouldn't be the first thing to say when having common when you have small issues that already escalate into shooting where You go from there if you have more serious conflict. I agree with that. I don't like shooting in RP. Even though I am a gun dealer on Max right now, I don't like how readily available guns are and how frequently people use them. I feel like more situations should go down like the fist fighting, baseball bat sort of route. I think too many people escalate to shooting because it's the easiest option. And it's the easiest way to win, too. I think why charge each other with baseball bats where you have a chance at losing the fight when you can just pull a gun first and shoot them and win? But, it's one of those things that you can't really enforce it. It's just kind of, I'd say that's more of a cultural issue than anything else, more so than a rule issue. People should want to leave things to escalate because it's better for RP. More so than just try and end the situation instantly. Apparently, Max heard that one of his employees, whilst it didn't happen at the library, he heard that one of them, I think, insulted someone they were just on the street while they were drunk, and they shot them. I think they just said they had like a tiny dick or something like that, one of those sort of insults. And they shot them because of it. See, that sort of thing is like, really, you could have solved that with something else, I do wish that there was some more escalation with it. In my opinion, one of the reasons why RP is sometimes a lot better at the start of wipes is the fact that guns aren't readily available. You do have to be a bit more creative how you solve situations. But when guns do become like pretty easy to get for the most part, I do feel like it kind of takes away a little bit from conflict RP. Again, this is coming from someone that mass produces class 2s though. If it was up to me, I would slow drip the class 2s, but we've been instructed that we need to flood the streets. Plus, there is another gun dealer out there as well doing the exact same thing. For a proper British pub fight rather than just a gun. Yeah, exactly. Guns are boring. Again, this is coming from someone that does civilian RP, so it's grain of salt and everything. I'm also someone that's been able to do RP in NoPixel for like 5 years now with never having to use a gun for anything. You don't need to resort to pulling out a gun to do a situation. There's other ways to go about it. Gun should be last result. See, what I'm hoping for is that GTA 6 will fix that issue by making... Because another thing you got to remember, though, is that the fighting mechanics like baseball bat and fist fighting is awful in GTA 5. I do wonder if the mechanics around that were better, if more people would be willing to do it. It's just so boring. Red Dead, I mean, I haven't seen much Red Dead RP, but is there more like people solving issues with fighting more so than gunfighting? Because no, Red Dead has a pretty good like fist fighting system. I've never watched much Red Dead to really see though. I do think that is part of the reasons that the GTA 5 fighting system is just awful. To be fair, the shooting system is pretty bad too. Game mechanics versus personal opinions about RP? True. I mean, it's to each their own at the end of the day. It's not like people going instantly to guns is against the rules. I just wish that people were a bit more careful with that. That'd be like my dream thing for RP, that people wouldn't just resort to guns for everything. Have there be a bit more slow escalation, let things simmer for a bit. Slow burn and all that. Maybe that's what it is. It's just people don't like slow burn. Escalate to the end of the situation, that be it. So I'm going to BRB real quick to go grab myself a green tea. I'll leave you guys with the chill music in the meantime. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Unfortunately, the game crashed as I was connected again, so we gotta reconnect at the moment. Love when that happens. 5M is a very, very stable platform. Very, very stable. RP might be too slow to really compare. True. I do think that GTRP and Red Dead are kind of difficult to compare to each other. Different time settings, different styles of RP, ultimately. Same way that it's difficult to compare, like, Arc RP to GTA. It's a different game for the most part. Different settings involved with that, too. Interesting to see how things go with the GT6, though, of course. Since it is going to be a more similar setting, but hopefully encourages more slow burn. I will say as well, it's not just the whole thing of, like, you know, slow burn not existing, or, you know, people want to skip to the end of things too quickly. That isn't just a criminal thing. That happens in the civilian world a lot, too. It's something I was thinking about when we're going down the casino arc. You know, I was initially thinking that we would just go get ourselves, like, a big building and build the casino there. But I feel like if we did that, we kind of lose a lot of the progression part of it. You know, it's also just as easy to skip to the end of business RP as it is with criminal RP. I kind of want there to be a slow build up, you know, starting from the bottom and slowly build yourself up rather than start at the top. Your business also needs that form of progression with it to make it more interesting. Again, the casino is kind of a main example I use there, but it's relevant for other businesses too. I mean, ultimately, that's why a lot of businesses fail too. A lot of people aren't willing to go through the slow part of business RP. Everyone wants just to get to the exciting end part of it all. I mean, hell, that's why the whole nightclub curse exists. Or, you know, what I like to coin the nightclub curse. For those that aren't familiar with it, basically, there's kind of a trend in RP servers. It isn't just NoPixel, it's happened in every RP server I've been in. But every time someone tries to open up Bahama Mamas or the VU, or any sort of nightclub, typically what happens is that there'll be one big grand opening that a lot of people attend. Then there'll be another event that not as many people attend. And then it'll never open again. I've seen that happen like time and time and time again. But hell, you gotta think back to Bahama Mamas in 3.0. That was owned by someone for like 2 years and they never ever used it. They had keys and everything to it, but they never used it. They did like one event and that was kind of it. Similar thing happened with Ecstasy too, the nightclub that Sid designed. Big grand opening, then maybe 1 or 2 little events afterwards, then never open again. Happens with the VU too. It's just there's a lot of business RP for realistically is a lot of slow burn. A lot of waiting and a lot of things failing. That's kind of what business RP is for the most part. Unless you get a business that is like purely your business, like no one else gets any other type of business like this and people have to go through you for it. You think like, you know, the gold panning business in 3.0 or the, I know, like the jetpack business as well. They were the only ones that had access to that. So, you know, obviously if people wanted it, they had to go through them. But for the most part, most businesses deal with slow burn. A lot of waiting. I mean, hell, look at how we're doing things at the library. It's not like that place is always packed. But the reason we keep going with it is to get to the times like yesterday when it was packed. You gotta get through the dips to get to the highs. That's ultimately how business RP goes. Admittedly, you know, we could have probably done the casino a little bit longer for that reason too. We could have kept out, holding out a bit longer to try and get to those highs. But ultimately, you know, Liquid Library is Max's baby. That is his home and always has been. Everything else has just kind of been a distraction from that. But that is, God damn it, another crash? Is it another situation where everyone's crashing, or is this just a me situation right now? Let's give this another go. Let's give this another whirl and hope for the best. Let's see, let's see. Please do not crash me again. I would like to connect, please. It'd be fine if I was able to connect easy, but it takes me like 5 minutes to connect. Let's give it another whirl, though. The RP scene has definitely changed a lot over the years. Again, I've been doing GTRP since like 2017. It has changed a fair bit over the years, but also in some ways it hasn't either. A lot of things that we've discussed is stuff that has kind of existed since the iteration when, you know, RP became a thing with GTA. I do think that a lot of the time people do have rose-tinted glasses when it comes to looking back at previous iterations of RP. They only look at the good stuff more so than seeing the bad stuff. Same sort of thing when you get like nostalgia in real life. You think back to the good times, but you think back to those times as like perfect because you also forget the stress that you're dealing with back then too. It's the whole reason why you can't really, you know, you don't realize you're in the good times until it's gone. Because when you look at it in retrospective, you forget about the other stuff you were dealing with at the time. Kind of a similar thing with RP2. You think back to the cool big storylines, but you kind of forget all the stuff that surrounded that too. I doubt it was perfect. I mean, it's the same way that people look back at the farmer's market from 3.0. They look at it with rose-tinted glasses when realistically, it was pretty bad after the first month. I was there at the farmer's market for like 5 months. It was a ghost town for the most part. After that first month, I think people just got sick of it. And then obviously you had the issue of people, you know, getting their own food. People always point to that as the thing that killed the farmer's market, but in my opinion, it was dead way before then. It was a ghost town for the most part. I mean, it also is kind of a similar thing with us with the Liquid Library too. We think, oh yeah, it was so much better in 3.0. We had so many more people coming through. Realistically, we didn't really have that much more people coming through. We also did struggle to get people through, even when we had, like, you know, the unique foods, the unique drinks. We also did struggle back then too, but you don't think about the struggle, you only think about the good times. It's very easy to have those glasses when it comes to RP. TLDR, the real thing that ruined the RP scene in GTRP? Fingal Dan. He's the reason. He is always the epicenter of the jokey OOC stuff that happens in servers. It always starts with him. He's the real reason RP quality has dipped over the years. Madge. Just like to point out that I'm being joking about that. Chief is a good friend. He's the reason I got into GCRP to begin with. Miss RPing with him, but happy he's having a good time. I do believe the theory that all those jokey, like, sort of OOC comments people make sometimes always start on servers with him. Truth. Hashtag fact. Brackets real. Because then everyone tries to be Fingal Dan when they're not. He has nuance with it. Club 10 shipped. I do miss RPing with him. I've been tempted to pop over to Unscripted just to RP with Robot with him again. Especially since he replaced me. Especially since he recasted Robot. I gotta get in there and prove who the real Robot is. And then never show up again. Alright, third time the charm. Let's see if we can get in this time. Again, though, NoPixel is probably where I'm going to stay for the most part. Just not because of, like, any server tribalism bull stuff. It's just purely because I struggle to play multiple characters, let alone multiple servers. I said this time and time again, but server tribalism is just stupid. We're adults. Jeez, I hope most of us are adults. Robots shall never be replaced? Exactly.
Only one person can breathe and speak robotly like this as perfectly as I do, and that's me.
So fair, the robot recast guy did actually do a pretty good job. Though it did sound like he was dying.
For me, it's just a second voice. Beep boop.
I mean, if Capt ever needs a robot character for his faceless stuff, I could do a good robot. If he needs a K2SO, I can do that. One day I'll get to robot RP properly, one day, with a proper robot model, not a mime statue. I'll have a proper, like, C-3PO-esque robot model one day. One day. Same way that one day I'll get custom clothing from X. One day. I've actually been thinking about maybe seeing if we can get some sort of custom thing for the library, though. Specifically, what I want is a pin. You know, like how during Pride they have like the Pride pins? I want something like that, but with the golden skull thing that's above the bar. I think that'd be much better than any sort of like logo uniform. Just a nice little golden pin with the Father Fire skull on it. I think that would look sick. Or if you wanted to be more Liquid Library based, you could just have like the LL symbol above the bar on there instead. I think the skull looks cooler. Just a little pin that puts on a blazer. YouTube Arrow's never leaving that storage closet. Maybe someday. He'll come in, VDM Fingal, and then disappear into the woods again. Ah, we're in. Perfect. No crash this time. I say before I crash. Crashes for the lols. Come on, Stream Deck. Change scenes. There we go. Let's wake up the apartments. We'll grab good old Tanya and we'll go get some supplies for the library. Quick check, any properties on the market? Even though we're 30 minutes late. Damn it. Curses. Any messages? Nope. Gloron did send us a message last night, actually. I forgot to show this at the start of the stream. He sent me this. The Chicken Man statues appear to be back. And he was playing D&D with them. The Chicken Man statues have returned. I wonder if there's any around the library. I need library owner. Been loving this outfit for Max. Honestly, probably going forward, most of Max's outfits will probably have aviators. Now that he's in boss mode. Hashtag like a boss. Haha. I love that video. From 15 years ago. God, it probably was 15 years ago. Alright, let's go grab Tanya and get to driving. I do want to soup up Tanya still, by the way. It's just apparently stage 5 parts are super rare. Oh, damn. Like, super duper rare. Hey, hold on a minute. Who's that over there? Is your tent? Oh, shit. Hey! Ooh. Interesting. Okay. That actually kind of links to what Gigi was talking to me about yesterday. Hold on a minute. Where is Gigi? Gigi has been trying to find who to sell pills to. That That is someone over there looking for pills. Gigi. See if she's around. May not be around today. I forget what days she's around. Mondays she seems to be around most of the time. I had a good little car shopping trip with her yesterday. Found some good cars too. That anime car was definitely a winner. Most definitely a winner. Maybe Los Santos is about to have a fentanyl crisis. Because that's what she's trying to push, is fentanyl stuff. America does have a fentanyl crisis after all. By the waifu car, we're saving up for the Z-Type. We can't get anything until we get the Z-Type. That is our goal right now. The Z-Type is our waifu. She's a classy lady. Go buy one of these. Buy 100 of these. Can I carry 100 of these? I can. We're gonna make a deal with the smoothie shop sometime soon too as well, by the way. We can actually get mead back on the menu in some ways. Meat isn't back on the menu, boys, but mead is. I can finally dink donk Andy Jones, we're out of mead again. She'll love that. We're out of mead, OG. And with speed. That's actually one of the few things that Max wasn't able to make in 3.0. He never got access to making the mead. One of the few things. Otherwise, we would have flooded the streets with mead. That's what Freddy wanted to do. I wonder how Freddy Fazbear's is doing these days. I should probably say Huntag instead of Freddy, since I don't think he's playing RP much these days. Hope he's doing good. Rest in peace, Hive.
I'm getting some food now. Check that.
Doo-doo.
Hello.
I don't have any in
Three combos
stock
of
right
ramen
now. I
and
need to.
muluni.
Alright, so let's have a look. See.
Maybe I did. Ethan to get me some blue things. Oh, I can do that. I just don't have a crowbar.
Close, close, close. There we go. And sign in. Let's see how we're looking in the fridge. Do we make things fresh? Ooh, no, they got a lot in the fridge at the moment. Could maybe make them fresh too, so we don't yoink from them. Since this stuff will have to last a little bit anyway.
Millions.
Yeah, let's make some stuff fresh. Let's get like maybe 20 sandwiches.
I'm rebuilding right now. Oh, hey! Oh, Jackson is right there. I
Honey.
don't have anything. I'm rebuilding. I have the mats.
Need like one more onion.
Bandages, but by tonight, I should have
Singular onion. Any of these.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I will call you back when Michael
Need
wakes up.
singular root of the beet.
All of that.
We'll need. Oh, got plenty of pickles.
Yes,
Perfect.
peas,
See, I'm curious, how is the preparation for the onions now? Is it a lot faster? How that a lot of this stuff got improved? We get more, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh well, still works. Let's beat that root.
mm,
Okay, kind of seems the
same.
same. It
Like
seems a
that.
little faster though, I
running it
will
for
say.
I think that's what we have right now. And it's
Get
not
some of this
fun,
stuff being made too. Boom.
So I can.
Boom. Let's get that cooking while we make some food.
Ooh.
We do be cooking. We'll also grab ourselves a combo from one of the open stools too, for ourselves. All of this is for the library.
Dude, I'm fucking poor. I can't buy food.
Rule of thumb is always to buy from the stools that are open. This stuff is purely for the library. And if I get hungry a bit later, maybe. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Definitely seems that some improvements to be made to the food stores, though, which is nice to see. I think it was very much needed. I think people here were suffering a little bit. And hopefully it's just made things a lot easier for them.
Actually, let's go to the office. You have an office? Where? Where you at?
We'll leave the rest of the cups here as well. I always buy a little bit extra to leave for them in case they need them. Because they do actually need some. It's not like we're just yoinking, you know, just purely yoinking.
Do it, pussy.
Only a little bit of sploinking too.
No balls, no balls.
Could I please get 3 combos?
Only a little bit of yoinking, a little bit of sploinking. That's more of a Gmod thing, yoinking and sploinking. Oh, let's get these made. Get like 10 of the chicken, 10 of the plantains. Just so we have vegetarian options available. Oh, always good to have options. Boom. Let's see. We'll need 20 of each drink to go alongside that.
Wait, what's that?
Boom. Am I in the yellow pages? I probably should put myself in the yellow pages too. Liquid library owner. Haven't been advertising the taxi stuff too much just yet. Kind of taking a little bit of a break from the taxi stuff. Just while we get the liquid library stuff going. It is good to kind of balance the two though. Because we still do get calls for both of them. I know once we get that Z-type, maybe we won't be doing too much taxi work from then. It is good for the money laundering side of things though. Granted, we already have that reputation, so most people believe it anyway. We need 2 more of those. Max has been kind of the taxi guy for the majority of 4.0. Boom, get 1 more of these. I think I'll never be able to take that title away from Abdul, though. Abdul will always be the taxi guy. I prefer Max to be like the, I don't know, bar guy maybe instead. Have that title instead of that. Yeah, kind of as his own thing. Though, you know, it isn't limited to just bars, just any sort of like building. He's the building guy. So it doesn't really have as good of a ring to it, really. But he is kind of the building guy. I like building up locations and buildings. That is my favorite type of RP, my bread and butter in a way. Boom and boom.
What's with all the tents outside though?
Yeah, a bunch of homeless.
Yeah, almost done here. Just gotta get the last few of these done.
Camping your reboot card is crazy. What happened?
Boom, boom. Hope y'all having a good Tuesday so far, by the way. As I said, plans this week is, I imagine most this week we'll probably be dealing with the gun stuff. Depending how those faceless missions go today.
Not outside the apartments.
Probably.
And then Friday, we've got TTT with the boys.
I don't know. I did a jump and then I accidentally hit a guy and then they go, "Are you Hades?" I'm like, "Nah."
Oh, are they shooting gun for all of that? That's
Which will mean that we are going to be playing Jimmy Smalls in Gmod. Because that is our Gmod character now, Jimmy Smalls.
okay. I thought it was
You can never go wrong with Jimmy. He's just a little guy.
The Burger King, I didn't even
He's trying to
know
live his
about
life.
Maximillian yesterday, and he's fucking creepy. Creepy bitch. He's a creepy, creepy bitch.
Like is that?
Grimace on top. And Ronald McDonald, the scary motherfucker.
Oh. So next time Gigi's around, we need to do some audio testing with her.
All hail Grimace.
Because what we need to do is we need to find out like how audible all the secret rooms are. Which you can't really do ourselves. I did talk to her a little bit about that yesterday. And she's on board to help us out with it. This week sometime as well, I may show Raina the gun room. Just because it'd be handy having someone else in the library that knows about it to kind of like cover for us in some ways.
But it's free money.
You kind of be almost like a scout for us if we're leaving. I think it'd be handy to have. Though that room is going to have to be like, we are the other one. Me and Gigi are the other ones that really use it. Would love to show the raiders at some point though, since the idea is that we're going to show like most gang leaders if we trust them. But there does need to be that level of trust involved, since it is like a pretty exclusive room. We're not going to try and show everyone, but we're going to try and show at least one person from every gang. And use it for a lot of gun deals too, since that is the purpose of the room. It is there to be gun deal. The gun deal room. Can't be the gun deal room if we don't do gun deals in it. If we don't show anyone it. Boom and boom. Like I said, we showed ADMC yesterday. We showed Shang and we showed Nana. Those are the two that came in. We wanted to show Barry as well, but he wasn't there. So we'll probably show him at a different time. But that should be enough. Let's get ourselves charged. Boom, boom. And luckily we do have cash on us. Oh, a few orders. They saw the gun room, yeah. I believe it's on Shang's POV. Baki. But we did end up showing them.
Hey, what can I get for you?
They're also the shotgun connects as well, so it's a good relationship to build. I asked them if I can get a sawn-off shotgun, and they did say yes. So we will be getting a sawn-off shotgun from them at some point.
6 combos, please.
It's either that or like a pump shotgun, either or. I do feel like a pump shotgun would suit Max better, but there's more like meaning behind the sawn-off. Since, you know, that was the HOA's gun of choice. And Max was always meant to get one from Sis, but never did.
There you go. 6
Though I do feel like more of a long shotgun would be better. Let me get out of the way.
This bike does not turn. The only thing good about it is that it looks cool. I hate it here.
Hello there. Could I get 2 combos today, please?
I cannot hear you.
God damn it.
Your mouth be moving, but you don't be speaking.
Sorry about that. Would it be possible to get 2 combos today, please? Hello there.
Alright, I'll be back soon. Bye.
It's that damn webcam. It always messes up.
For your main or for your drinks?
Ah, dealer's choice. It's probably that way the entire last storm too, but I'm now realizing, did we actually speak to anyone last storm? Not sure if we did.
Here you go. And combos.
Much appreciated.
No problem.
Right, have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Why not?
Ooh, did the slime shack lose their slime? Ooh, what's this? A lot of patties. Honestly, fair if they lost it.
Okay, I will. Do you want to?
They stole it from Burger by the Ocean.
The old blockhouse.
Only fair if someone stole it back. Burger by the Ocean, still one of the superior ones. Let's get all this stuff over to the library. And maybe we'll just chill at the library for a bit, see if anyone's around. We do gotta start brainstorming some more events. Bingo is one of those things we can only do like maybe once or twice a month. Though I do think we've got the bingo stuff pretty well down now. Don't think there's really much we can do to improve it without making things too complicated. I would love to get some moonshine next time though instead of the beer. So that, you know, people have to drink from the moonshine bottle every time something's cooled. Like maybe every time an 8 is cooled or a 5 is cooled. It still leaves the potential of there being 10 drinks. Actually, it'll be 9 because it doesn't go into the 90s. Damn. All good, all good. Soon though, soon we're getting that Z-Type. So soon. I will admit, we probably will exclusively be driving the Z-Type after we get it. I love Tanya, don't get me wrong, but when you have a Z-Type, you drive the Z-Type. I probably still keep Tanya. I'd probably still keep Tanya at the library though. It's still like a good indicator that we're at the library. At least until people get used to the Z-Type. Oh, well, there is other cars that have my interest too, more like supercars. I will admit, I do like the Adder. I think the Adder's got a pretty cool style to it. Also the Cheetah as well. I do love the Cheetah. Because again, it's more like, it's not like super classic, but it is a classic in its own right. You know, in the way that it's an 80s style car, more so than a modern car. Max don't do modern cars. I do believe the Cheetah is like 700k though. We can buy 5 Cheetahs for 1 Z-Type. Even 6 actually. God, the Z-Type is just so much more expensive than everything else. Like, so much more expensive. That's what makes it desirable. The only pain would be if they reduced the price after we buy it. I was always worried that was going to happen with the limo when we bought it. Since the limo was actually really expensive when we got it. Like 300k for a car like that was stupid expensive. I still think it is still a little bit overpriced. Even as we're in our rich era right now. Ooh, that's a nice bento box. Hashtag money. Let's quick check. Chalkboard still the same? Yeah, still the same. Always worth a little check. Another trash bag here. How is it already knocked away? God damn it. I was in there for like 2 seconds. Here we go. This will be the pain of parking the Z-Type outside. It will get knocked around a lot. That's why we're going to stock it up with nothing but repair kits. Go. Move that over there. Replace that window there. Let's get the signs up at the library too. We'll do that next. I kind of want to go test drive the Cheetah though. Go. Alright, let's get the usual signs up. Let me just get the copy pastes already. Copy pastas. Ooh, definitely feeling the warm today though. We are definitely getting more into summery weather here in the UK right now. I do gotta open up my window. The only thing is, I'm actually gonna be looking after my sister's cats again this weekend. So I won't be able to open up the window. Because, you know, I don't want them accidentally falling out. They do be clumsy. One of them is also very much believing that they are an outdoor cat when they're very much not an outdoor cat. Every time they go outdoors, they get scared and like have to go find them. Still tries to get outdoors even after that. There's no dreamies outdoors. Sci-fi. And also I live on a top floor apartment, so it's just not safe having it open. It's fine though, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I won't boil to death. Like a lobster or a crab. Go from blue to red. Surely not. I do have a fan pointing at my face right now though. Hopefully it doesn't, you can't pick that up on the mic. But I do have that pointing at my face right now to help out with the, you know, the heat. Just a little desk fan. Go, boom. And this is mystery. I wonder, is the Chicken Man book still there? Or is someone taking that? Okay, the history section is missing at the moment. I'll still put this up either way. Mystery and history of the horrible variety. There we go. I wonder, why was there so many trash bags specifically over here earlier? The books are still on the shelves, right? Yeah, the self-help book is still there. I wonder what people were leaving in here. Was it the beers? Maybe it was the beers. Then again, those beers should have lasted 24 hours and I only just would have bought them now. So they wouldn't have been moldy yet. Whatever people put there must have been something that goes moldy super quickly, because they definitely weren't there last night. I do pretty routine checks around the library to make sure things are nice and tidy, and I did not see anything. There's like 20 bags in here this morning for whatever reason. Yes. Go and bitty boppity boop. There we go, that's all done. Get the sign up here as well. Oh, these probably need replacing too, the alcohol. I'm pretty sure those have all become moldy now. Just little morning routines needs to be done. There we go. One day the chalkboard will return. One day. Let's see. Trash. You see, look, those are the ones that I got 24 hours ago. They aren't trash just yet. They're about to be trash, though. We'll leave them outside. We go through a lot of trash here at the library. Hey, we're keeping the garbage men busy. Let's go get some more alcohol. That's maybe people left food around the library. Maybe that's what went moldy, because that goes moldy within a day. Food. Then it must have been food they got like previous storm. It wouldn't have been any food that we got. I know the Keflon people brought their own food yesterday though, so it could have been that. Now these, boom, boom, boom. Nice little stock of alcohol. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So that should be all stocked up for the day then. Got plenty of food, plenty of drinks. Before we get started with the library though, I want to go test drive some cars. I want to go check out the Cheetah. That's the other car that I'm maybe thinking of buying on Max. It's not as much of a flex as the Z-Type is, but you know, the Z-Type ain't going anywhere either. Though we probably would get it after the Z-Type. Max needs to get some sort of large garage that he can just show off all of his cars. Large garage for all of his cars. Slowly but surely, Max is becoming a car guy. Specifically, sports classics. I need the faceless to import me every sports classic. Please. We need more in the city. I need a Roosevelt. I need a Stafford. The city needs more class. Let's head over to Tuna Shop. I want to go see that cheetah. Was the Notify app back at all, or is it still gone? No, okay, I guess they fully removed the Notify app then. Interesting. I guess to be fair, it did cause some problems. Well, maybe. I heard that it was difficult to get new songs onto it. Oh well, we still have the radio at the end of the day if you want to listen to that music. Though I prefer having my own background music. I have a feeling a lot of people are the same too. Let's see, so it should be still 700 unless it's that price because someone already bought it. Is it super? None of these other cars really jump out to me. The Bugatti's kind of nice. This reminds me a lot of the car that Mayumi used to have. It's the one, I know Nino has this one. Maybe sports is more of our thing. There's no James Bond-esque car that was Supermax, unfortunately. I think the Ellie's kind of close, but not really perfect. That's more of a muscle car, in my opinion. The Sigma, that's the one that Gigi has. She is a Sigma. Banshee isn't too bad. There's two types of Banshees. Neither of them are the purple flying variety, though. That shoots green bomb. I'd prefer this one if it didn't have that hood, but unfortunately you can't change that. I suppose this is the cheetah. I do like the cheetah. I kind of want to have a look at this one too. Because this is the same as this, and I do remember that this one, when we checked out with Gigi yesterday, this did have some good customization options to it. So I do wonder if the Coquette is the same. Actually, I'm going to go give this a go. I kind of want to see what customization options this has. The cheetah, I love it, but it doesn't have much customization to it. See, wait, is this manual? Damn, it is manual. Damn, it's speedy though. Not the biggest fan of the engine sound, but still. Ooh. It's got a very raspy engine sound to it. Like if a car has had too much to smoke. Ooh. That's the only comparison I can really give with that. It's just had too much to smoke. Style-wise, though, it doesn't look too shabby. Something like this and maybe like a gunmetal gray. I don't think that'd look too bad. Let's have a look-see. Spoilers and... ooh, a lot of spoiler options. I could see this being a good race car for Max if you ever want to get into that sort of life. Let's see, how's the chin look? You can just kind of adjust the chin, okay. Show me that behind. Okay, kind of expected stuff. Skirt. Okay, skirt doesn't look too bad. Any crazy exhausts, or they're just the usual plain ones? Yeah, usual plain ones, nothing too crazy. Roll cage? Assuming roll cage is just a roll cage. In case you do a little roll. Hood? Ooh, now hood is something you can change a lot by the looks of it. Gotta give it a second since it just takes a second to load because, you know, PC issues. Is that changing? Okay, that is changing, just very slightly. And... okay, these are all just kind of the same. Okay, maybe not as much variety as I thought there was going to be. Roof. Ah, you can take the roof down. Wait, no, can you? Oh, no, we just changed it to carbon fiber? Maybe, or is that that could be a secondary situation. That looks like something that combos well with this. Okay, we'll give that a go. But is there any liveries? No liveries. Okay, so it is different to the other one. It do be having some extras, though. Not sure what these extras do. Is it a dashboard situation? Sometimes when there's extras, it's usually something on the dashboard. Nothing. Nothing. A phone holder. Another phone holder. I got a feeling it is just that. Curses. Okay, not that much customization to it, though. Kind of basic in the customization department, but how does it look in different colors? So we didn't check the fender, did we? Okay, it just adds like a little thing there, okay. Let's see, how does it look, say like, primary opaque? With secondary be white. Oh, so the roof doesn't change. That is carbon fiber. That isn't a secondary situation. Gotcha. Can you change the interior? Crocodile alligator? No. I do not drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Curses. Dashboard maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. What if we went more like a gray though? And like metallic gray with... we would have changed the hood. So change the hood back to normal. Same with the roof. Same with the roll cage. See, this doesn't look bad. But, gotta be honest, feels a little basic. If we were to get the Z-Type, I wouldn't really see myself ever... oh, wait, you can get the roof down on it. Okay. You know, if I were to get the Z-Type, I couldn't really see myself in this car. However, what do the engine look like? Let's see. .1 meter wide. Okay, so you can get some engines in it, just not all of them. What the hell's going on Twitter? Oh, white cards. Wait, hold on a minute. What the heck was that? What is that? The heck is that setting? I have no clue what that setting is. And now that setting's gone as soon as we got driving. Definitely seems to have decent acceleration. Yeah. Not really a good Hot Boy Summer sort of car, though. You can get the roof down, but it's just very lightly. The back is too large for Hot Boy Summer. I do think the other convertibles we were looking at yesterday were better for that. Speed and performance-wise, it isn't too shabby. But it's not like we exactly care about that. I also don't know what makes good performance. I can drive it, that means it's good. That's like saying this food is good because I can eat it. Now let's go quickly try the cheetah as well, just for reference. In my opinion, it just has better style. And it's a good cocaine car. And we are involved in the cocaine market. Well, kind of. Still don't know if we're fully going to get involved in that. Crossing wires and stuff like that. Let's see, where is the cheetah? Cheetah! Let's give this a test drive too. It's a pain that I keep crashing on that highway, because that's usually where I do my speed tests. Oh hey, it's in Tanya colors. See, it's manual again. Ooh. Interesting engine sound to it. Honestly, compared to other engines, this is pretty quiet. It's a polite engine is what it is. I think it does have some customization to it though. Just don't think it has like liveries and stuff like that. Just change like spoiler more so. Like really make it look 80s. What's a good like 80s color scheme for a car like this? Well, the color scheme is very Bumblebee. Let's see, spoilers. I know there's a lot of variety when it comes to the spoilers. Yeah, there's a lot of variety here. Chrome? Is chrome very 80s? I've always liked this spoiler. I'm a big fan of spoilers typically, but I feel like it does suit this car. Chin? Here comes the crimson chin. Yeah, there's a lot of variety. Really different about spoiler. Any cool spoilers? Okay, nothing really too cool in that department. Skirt. Oh, a lot of options for the skirt. Okay. Hood. Yeah, I remember there being a few options for this. That one's pretty good. It's a bit more discreet. Fender. I have no clue what's changing here. If anything. Fender right? Well, that's changing. Oh, it's like the little side thing there. It's changing. Okay, again, very minute, but still. It's those little details that add to it. Liveries? Yeah, no liveries. Window. Yeah. So for me personally, what I would probably do is try and make it match our cocaine outfit, which would be primary white with a secondary of like pink. This is probably how I'd have it. Again, more cocaine. I think we can actually make the spoiler match the secondary too. I think. Actually, maybe wrong with that. I mean, it would look better if the spoiler matched the secondary, though. Okay, that does, but... Yeah, right? This is a pretty sick cocaine car. Oh, there's so many spoilers. Have the engine be a bit more bare. I mean, it would look pretty cool. The other color option I was thinking of is like, that one mech anime thing. Where it's like primary purple, secondary green. That also reminds me of the 80s. Or if we wanted to start a new color scheme for Max and match how we're going to do the Z-type, it would be primary matte black, and then secondary make it white with chrome. I guess that would make the spoiler chrome too, actually. It's kind of the color. This is the color scheme we're going to use in the Z-type with primary matte black, secondary chrome. Obviously, it's a little bit dusty right now, but wax would clear that up quite a bit. Bit to the Joker, purple and green. I'm the Joker, baby. Ooh, wait, hold on a minute. You can actually change the interior. Wait, hold on. Hold the cabbage. Hold on. Primary, white. Make that normal. Secondary, make that normal. Make that pink. Ooh. Dashboard. That's not its interior. Ooh. Or you can make the interior white instead. Yeah. I feel like more the subtle pink would be better. And change the secondary to maybe like a bit more pink-ish. It's like a hot pink. I mean, that would look pretty cool. Oh, is there anything else we can change? Maybe wheels? No. We've already tried dashboard, right? Check inside real quick. Dashboard isn't changing anything, is it? Dashboard doesn't change anything. A lot of good spoiler options, though. For me personally, I do prefer the spoiler that's like this. To me, this just is a lot more unique. I just wish they could make the spoiler and like those mini spoilers the secondary too. Then it would be perfect. I guess you do have options for that if you wanted it, you know, just kind of change the engine look, which isn't bad either, actually. We could probably do to try and blend it a bit better as well is with the fenders, if I hazard a guess. Whatever this is changing. Still no clue what this is changing. Let's say if the fender right, because that changes like this part. Kind of, okay, there's nothing pink, but you can still like mess around with that. What was it, the hood? You could mess around the hood a little bit too if you wanted to, but I like this one the best. There's much else you can mess with. This would look pretty sick though. I'd say after the Z-Type, this is probably my next car purchase, I'd say. We just park all of them outside the liquid library at all times. What about the chin? Ooh. Ooh. Hold the phone. What if you were to go like this? Maybe more like this. Then with the skirt. Kind of connected just a little bit better. You get secondary skirt. Like so. Then rear bumper. Bumper. I get the bumper in secondary too. Okay. See, that kind of has a bit of a better flow to it now that the secondary is kind of covering it. More so than just the stripe down the center. Actually, I feel like at that point you wouldn't need the front bumper to be pink. I think the rest of it would just be enough. Have the front bumper be stock or whatever you want it to be. That would be enough pink, you know, the secondary accent to it. Damn. I like that you can change the interior too. That kind of gives you a bit more customization. Now, most important thing, what does it look with suspension changes? High? Yeah. Make it super low. Honestly, it's not a huge difference. But you can make it a bit low. This car with the cocaine outfit we have would look pretty sick. Again though, Z-Type is kind of our main focus at the moment. We probably shouldn't deviate too much from that. This is close to $1 million. And that's $1 million we could put towards the Z-Type instead. Let's take this onto the other highway though to get back, so we can do a proper speed test. This could be a good performance car for us though. As in, like, if we need a car to get up and down Polido, we could maybe tune this up a fair bit. Since, you know, this is going to be a little bit faster than Z-Type. Z-Type is 100% a style car, not performance. See, how does it handle on the highway? And by that I mean, like, what top speed can it get to with stock? Okay, 5 gears. Have 6 gears? No, 5 gears is as high as it goes. Okay, it does get pretty high. I'd say our other car is probably a little bit faster. But with some tuning, with some tuner, I could see some decent potential. With the tuner. I'm a big fan of headlights that raise up too. There's something about those sort of cars that I love. Maybe it's a nostalgia thing because my dad had one when growing up. Out of classic cars you can get, Cheetah is definitely one of them. One of the better ones you may be able to get. So if you're looking for whoever a cocaine dealer is in town, look for whoever has the Cheetah. Good rule of thumb. Max has one of these in 3.0 as well. Let's have a look, see. What engines? It's a 2.1, okay, so you can still fit some stuff in it. Just not all engines, but you could definitely get it tuned up with a new engine. Ah, what about frunk though? How much storage does this bad boy have? 800? How the heck does this have 800 storage? This is as much storage as the Benson does, which is a large storage truck. Damn, okay, maybe we just found ourselves a new material car. Even the Glendale only has 600. It's 800 though, god damn. This is a storage vehicle. Wait, how many slots does it have too, actually? Because that's another big thing. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has 8 times 5. That's like, what was that? 40? Yeah, 40. You can fit 40 different items in there, aka 40 different guns in there, since guns are weightless. Damn, this car is actually kind of good. New gun running car, question mark? It do be stylish too. Damn, now I want to get the Z-Type. Now I actually kind of want to get the Z-Type, not gonna lie. Actually, scratch that, I am gonna lie. How much is it? It's like 700, right? I don't think that's like the increased price either. That's just the base price. That is kind of solid. And it's already S-Class too. You should save money for the Z-Type though. It's very tempting. I feel like we probably should save money for the Z-Type. Otherwise, we're never going to get the Z-Type if we just keep purchasing things. No, we got to keep focused. Z-Type is the goal. Z-Type is the mission. We need to look classy. This city needs more class, and we're going to bring it. That's going to be the next car purchase afterwards, though. 100%. Again, you could buy six of those for one Z-Type. He's now hiring. Oh, nice. Right, let's go. I do like the Z-Type, though. I'm actually genuinely surprised just how good the storage is in that, too. That's like half a storage vehicle, which is pretty good. Even the, what's it called? The Speedo, that has 1500. And it's a pretty slow car, whereas that is 800 and it's pretty fast. Probably the same amount of slots, too. Ooh. No, though, we gotta stay focused. We gotta get the Z-Type, because the Z-Type will make us look like such a goddamn boss. Imagine the Z-Type just parked out here. Oh, rolling up to meetings in the Z-Type as well. Aura. I don't know if Max has aura, but when he gets that Z-Type, he'll have aura. One thing that I've learned about aura is that the way to get aura, I'm saying aura a lot, is by not talking. The less you talk, the better. Sometimes just standing there staring. Hey aura, hope you're doing good. Alright, let's post that we're open for a bit. Food available. If anyone comes through for some food, we should still have some over here. Yeah, no one's coming in to yoink them. Perfect. Still got some sea fuel we need to hand out too. I'm gonna put one of these downstairs, see if anyone finds it. Let's put this on the history shelf, see if anyone finds it. And it's kind of historic. The clowns have got some history to them, you know. Oh, let's go get the cozy chairs out. I like the cozy chairs. Oh, that statue's still there. Love that. Hold on, let me... Cozy chairs. Is that like... Can we pick that up? Oh, you can. I noticed that someone tried to shoot it by that casing on the floor. Do we try and pick it up? You cannot pick up this object. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, see, look, there's even the bullet fragment there of someone trying to shoot it. Gulp. I mean, it's just D&D. He's just a boss in D&D, that's all. Personally, I would have placed it over here instead of the book, but still. What the scallop? If we see Skipper or CJ today, we gotta show them this. I know they've been looking a lot into the chicken man. Yeah, just a little chicken man, you know? He's just chilling there. There's no other, like, hidden chicken mans in here, is there? I used to hide one in here. No. Chicken man. Nope, all good. The Horseman of the Apocalypse. I think he is connected to Norman Bones in some way, but I don't think he's a horseman. He's just the chicken man. Chicken man. See, I would have put it into the fire as well. Chicken man in the fire would look sick. Don't get me wrong, it's cool over there, but it'll look even cooler here. Not to critique the chicken man with his placements. Just saying. What if we were to clone the chicken man? I'll have a quick look downstairs too. He used to leave stuff down here too. Also, I need to check to make sure nothing was left down here last night too. I don't think they would have let it down here. Nope, everything seems pretty fine and dandy. Go. Everything over here is good. Why is the door so heavy? What if we were to lock the chicken man into the cage over here? Do you think that would work? I mean, it might. We gotta use this cage for something. You know, everything's clear. Okay, let's quickly check the other room too. This feels like an area that chicken man would be in, these creepy hallways. These are all looking good. Just check the chairs, see if anything's changed with that. Still the same. I think that's me unlocking the door, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that isn't me unlocking the top, that's me unlocking the door to that room. Hopefully not in the office. Probably should go check that to be sure. There we go. Still waiting to meet up with Andy as well, by the way. We still have yet to show Andy that we got this stuff back. I think she knows, but we need to show her. As well as that we need to show her the, the other thing. You know, the Sis thing. I feel like out of everyone in the city, she should probably know that. It's all good. Everything's all good. Yeah, you see the Chicken Man statue just over here in 3.0. Right by the rat poison. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, the Raiders MC loved this room last night, by the way. I think it made it a very, like, special meeting day for them. Slowly but surely, we're letting more people know. It turns out it is a pretty good meeting room, too, because I didn't hear, like... I did come into here, see if I could snoop in on them, but I couldn't hear them. Which is a good thing. Though I don't know if they were whispering or yelling is the thing. That I don't know. Someone just leave? Oh, I guess Bjorn was in here for his Milky Mountains, wasn't he? Whoops. Sorry, Bjorn. I was making sure that Chicken Man wasn't here. Chicken Man. I think we initially found the statue in 3.0 in the ice machine. That's where I initially found it. That was actually like maybe 2 days after the chicken man beat Max over the head with a hammer. Maybe we should call Skip. I'm busy. I feel like he'd probably want to know about the statue. We've had a development on the chicken man stuff in the library if you're interested. Let's have a look. It's still there, right? It hasn't just magically disappeared. This isn't a new time-based thing, is it? Nope. The chicken man. He does look like he is positioned like a boss in D&D though, like right in the center. Maybe he just enjoys D&D. Has anyone asked him? Maybe all that he's looking for is a friend. Maybe? Probably not, no. He's probably looking to kill and get blood. But maybe, you never know. Anyone try to have a nice crisp handshake with him? I doubt it. Sometimes all that someone needs is a friend. Whether they be chicken or man, all they need is a friend, a little buddy. One last place we didn't check, actually. We need to go make sure the doors in here are locked. If that's locked, I think this one... Okay, so I think I did relock it, but this... Yeah, I just locked that, didn't I? Okay. The chair thing's still a little stuck. That's fine. Everything good in here? Yep, nothing was left in here. Everything all nice and Gucci. It's so cool that we're actually starting to get to use this room, though. It's nice. I do worry that maybe we're going a bit too quickly with it, but I don't know. I just really want to show people this room. There's no right moment to show someone. As long as we're doing some sort of deal in this room, it's fine. More so than just, hey, look at this cool thing. As long as we're doing some form of deal, so it's actually being properly used, then I'm happy. I guess at the end of the day, these are our rooms now, so we can use them however we so wish. Plan this week is I really want to try and show this room to Chatty if I can. I just need the supplies for it, and I don't know who to contact. I'm hoping maybe the... What was it? Big Dog? The pawn shop? I'm hoping the pawn shop will be open today. Because I know they sell a bunch of that stuff, and they maybe would help me out with that. Specifically, what I need is... What is it? I need... What ammo is it? Oh, so Gigi apparently just bought a bunch more materials. Sick. $1.2 million worth of materials what Gigi just bought. Hot damn. Okay, we're good on the material front. God damn. Okay, nice. Solid. Love that. Gigi, she is a queen. She is her. Alright, so we need... What is it? For military, we need 556. Okay. I feel like military would be more fun to give. Though I do know tactical is the more popular gun. Tactical definitely is the more popular gun at the moment. I just like the style of the military more. Then again, I do already have the speech ready for the tactical rifle too. Here we go, tactical rifle. Basically, I just want to give Chatty a free gun. Help out with the war efforts. I want to get him like one of the better ones that we have. I have to make it clear to him that I won't be able to supply him guns too often. In respect to our middlemen. Well, you know, maybe something occasionally. I'll cover the cost for it as well. Good. Making sure everything's good in here. Yep, still looking nice. Love it, love it, love it. No trash over here. I guess I didn't do a trash check over here earlier. Still very perplexed at why there was so much trash in the library this morning, though. The heck were people doing here last night? Very odd spots for it, too, just behind the library shelves. Like someone was trying to hide something. When was it we twat? Max. 12 minutes ago, okay. Leave it a little bit before we twat again. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out to see when they're gonna open that pawn shop, because Apple would have been our next best bet to get the stuff, but he's not around this week. That makes it a little bit trickier. It's a bit tricky just to ask anyone for it too, because, you know, we're still a civilian for the most part. I know that the besties will keep it under wrap for us, though. We're pretty chill with them. We don't really know about anyone else we can ask. Maybe Luciano? But they're not exactly gun dealers is the thing. We need to go through the dealers. And we know the besties are the connect for the magazines. I could probably get the ammo through Gigi too. Let's do another quick check, see if Gigi's around. Gigi. Yeah, no luck, unfortunately. Let's keep an eye out for the Big Dog Noodles pawn shop to open, though. They usually do open up a little bit after Storm. Maybe we'll go down in a little bit of a disguise as well, just to keep it a bit more hush-hush. We'll carry like maybe 50k on us or something. I'm sure that'll cover most of it. Now, if we can get 2 magazines plus some ammo, like maybe 100 ammo, I think that'll be good enough. Enough to make the gun usable, basically. Don't need too much more than that. Obviously, maybe 3 magazines, but 2 should be enough. 1 to keep in the gun, 1 to keep out as a spare. I think that should work out pretty good. Let's go outside. I like the mirror park ambience. Maybe we don't show up in our bright yellow taxi is what I mean by discretion. Not very discreet with that, typically. It's an iconic car, which is good for some reasons, bad for others. We'll see, though. Gigi also wants to show the Dons of Cyprus as well. She's a bit hesitant to show Lang, just because of the fact that apparently he's got some issues with the Faceless. Obviously, that's none of our business, but it may just be better not to cross things too much there. Basically, that if he finds out that we're the connect for that stuff, he may think that we work for the Faceless. Which we do. He wouldn't be wrong to think that. But it's better to kind of maybe keep things just good for now. I wouldn't be surprised if that information isn't out there, though. That the people that have these blueprints are people that work for the Faceless. Considering how many people are involved with that, I wouldn't be surprised if most people know about that. Obviously, we could always angle it that we're just a middleman. However, pride and whatnot. Just a little bit of pride. But I did tell Gigi that we're only going to show them if we have something to give them. I want to kind of keep that as a strict rule for the gun room. Unless it's someone like Reyna that we do have another reason to show her. In that case, that we kind of need that extra layer of protection. So if she sees people go to the office, that's maybe the reason why. We'll probably try and show her this week for that reason. We want to show Chatty, want to show the Dons of Cyprus. We're kind of keeping it to people that we can trust for the meantime, but ideally we would like to show more people, like, gang leader-wise. You're kind of making something special for the gang leaders.
Hi, Max. How's it going?
Going good. How about yourself?
Ah, a little dramatic lately, but fine, I guess.
Ooh, what's going on?
So much. I mean, you saw Thursday yesterday. She's a broody teenager.
Yes, how did you meet her?
She's Molly's younger adoptive sister.
Oh, got you, okay.
Yep, so she's in town from Detroit for who knows how long. She's even staying in her apartment.
Fair, okay. I mean, she seemed
Yep.
nice, you know, not the most talkative of people. It seemed pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, she's definitely getting acclimated to everything.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I'm not sure yet. I'm
Oh,
pretty
fair
sure she got
enough.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air here to where, you know, his mom thought it would be a good idea to send her here to stay out of trouble. I don't think she actually knows what's really going on out here.
Got you. Well, what sort of trouble? Like, you know, pew rob things trouble or just...
I'm not entirely sure. You know, I heard trouble, and if I tried asking her about it, she would say no, she doesn't get into any sort of trouble. She's a sweet baby angel.
Got you, okay. If what I gather, she just seemed a little bit shy, which is a normal thing for people new to the town.
Yeah, yeah.
I could have misread that. This is Raina,
Mm,
our CEO.
could be a combination of things. Could be her being shy. Could also just be her actual personality and her just hating everything. Because, you know, those teenage years,
True.
especially your rebellious ones, you definitely hate a lot of people. You think you're a grown-ass adult who can make their own decisions.
But they don't know. You don't
Yeah,
get to
you're
that.
not
I don't
gonna
think anyone gets to that point in their life. You just think everyone else
Yeah.
does.
Exactly. Like, I'm fucking pushing 30 and I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, it's fake it till you make it.
Yep. I got a text from Idle yesterday. She said, because I mentioned to her about, you know, the Chicken Man book. She said, I saw a huge dude, trench coat, but no mask. He was coughing. And then she found a toy of him on Polito Pier.
Ah, yeah, we got one of those in the library now too.
Wait, what? Where?
D&D table. Interests, they're appearing at other places in the city too. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Just like back in the day. I don't remember, we
Yeah.
used to have some of these in the library back in the day.
Yeah, I remember one of them was in the ice machine.
Yes, now seems to have returned. I can't see any others out and about, just this one. Interesting to know that it's not the only one in the city though.
So there's multiple of these fucking things out here?
Also looks like someone tried to shoot it too.
Yeah, I do see the casing. Huh.
Mhm. And the
I'm not
bullet hole on
surprised.
them too. Yeah, it's
I
no
didn't
real
even see the
surprise.
photo. Yeah.
I only just noticed those doors are like
right.
mini versions of the library doors. I only just noticed that. Those are the
Huh.
same doors we have on
Well,
the
that's
entrance of the
right.
library. Yeah, so I guess this is just here now. Can't move it.
Yeah, it just lives here. Interesting.
I mean, fair enough.
Not great. I thought we were done with him being around the library.
It may still appear here and there. May have been the
That's
same
cool.
person as well that I saw, just without the mask. I do hear that he takes it off from time to time.
Yeah? I mean, if I see anybody who's abnormally tall, I'd probably get a little scared.
Yeah, let's not mess with him either.
Hmm.
My rule of thumb with supernatural things is not to mess with them. Leave them be and let other people deal with it.
I mean, I try not to either, but I mean, if I happen to bump into him and I'm with like Thursday or somebody, I might have to do something. Huh. What time is it right now? Okay, well, it's midnight right now. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything we need to immediately worry about, I guess.
I sure hope not. Okay. You mentioned that the ghost book is floats around between like midnight to like 4 a.m.
Hmm.
So where is it right now?
It should be over with the other books on the front.
Oh, still
Then
over
it
there.
moves.
Oh,
Yeah,
up
then
front.
it moves down here at 1.
Okay, so it's about to move down
Should be moving
It's like-
soon.
here. Okay, let me see.
It's just here. End of the shelf. End of the second shelf on this one.
Oh. I don't see it.
You don't see it right above in your eyes only.
Oh wait, no, I see it now.
Yeah.
I see it now. Okay. Does it back up like it does on the other shelves, or?
No, that's only when it's downstairs.
Oh, there it goes. I did notice the Suffronomicon bleeding.
Yep, that's at midnight.
Yep.
That's a midnight thing. Yes, it should be downstairs now.
Yeah, I remember you showing it to us like around this area, right?
Just over here. He
Oh, over
shies
here.
away.
Oh, yep, I see it now.
May teleport back up that way just because timey-wimey stuff.
Yeah. Time's always fucked.
It's a little, yes.
So I guess it changes positions every hour until 4, huh?
Then it just disappears. I think it goes from there over to here and then over by the case.
Oh, okay.
So it does bounce around just a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently it's been here for a while, but only discovered like 2 months ago.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I had no sightings of the chicken man in here, though.
What was that?
Hey, Autumn.
Hey, are you at the library?
I am, yes.
Where?
Just the northern wing.
What does that even mean?
The one where we can move around the furniture.
Oh, okay, I'll be there. Okay,
Alright, see you soon.
bye.
You know, the chicken man, I haven't sighted him in here since the day the book went missing. That isn't to say that he may still pop in here from time to time.
I imagine the book's still missing, right?
Yes, it is still missing.
Okay.
Let me just make sure people know.
Probably get that case repaired at some point.
I just have it taped over now for safekeeping.
Oh, hello.
No.
Hi. Can we
Hey.
help you?
Alcohol?
Oh, yeah, sure.
God.
Here, Max can help you with that upstairs.
No, okay. Oh, I have to get back upstairs again.
That is where we keep the alcohol. Do. Well, looks like Autumn's going through it a little bit.
I need cash.
Yes, what can I get you?
3 of anything. I'll be back in 1 minute. I have to
Do
stay.
you have anything? Sure thing.
Uh,
I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Hopefully it gets better. Vodkas, there we go. Just do a nice little chill stream today. As I think after the Faceless stuff, Mission Sam's Day, I imagine we'll have a pretty busy week in terms of figuring out the new things. If there is new things, like they said. Exciting, though.
She okay? She seems very different from the last time I saw her.
I think she's going through it.
Is she going through a breakup?
No clue.
Kind of breakup vibes, but I guess we'll find out.
Oop.
Oh.
Hey, Autumn.
I'm gonna have a
Oh, this is a different
momentary
person.
nap on your sticky
Speaking of
sofa.
which, I have to fucking go for one.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'd see you. She's taking a quick nap.
Oh. I saw Camilla twat out earlier, and she's not on the fucking lemon list because I need to make sure she's alive.
Yeah, I heard that she's in the ICU last night.
Is she?
What
Oh,
was telling
actually,
me.
I do have her number. Let me call her.
Hopefully she's okay.
Yeah. Hi, Camilla. It's Raina. How's it going?
Everyone goes to the ICU but Max. Max never has a reason to go to the ICU. One day he will, one day. He's not exactly someone that just ends up in the hospital in general, to be honest. He's a very careful lad. Give him a reason. If Finkeldown was still in town, he had many reasons to die then. Go to the hospital. He is not, though. Not yet, at the very least. Soon. Soon. One day he will perish. And that'll be a good day. As you're up for GTA 6, I'm very curious to see what's going to happen to the server when GTA 6 comes out. Because the thing is, that is going to sweep. Like, hell, I'm tempted to maybe stream GTA 6 story. Because I wasn't planning to, but... I mean, I'm a GTA streamer. I feel like I kind of got to in some ways. It would be kind of fun experiencing it with you guys. But also, I don't do the best reactions either. Definitely want to explore the map with you guys, though. That's the big thing I want to do. I think exploring the map would be kind of fun. Start theorizing the RP stuff. It's definitely going to be interesting. As I said before, people are going to be very, very busy during that time too. I could see most of Twitch playing GTA 6. Especially when it comes to the server too. The question is, how long are people going to be playing GTA 6? Because I don't think online's going to be a thing initially. I'm still curious whether online's going to be a thing full stop. I mean, as far as I'm aware, they haven't mentioned anything about GTA 6 online. It's just kind of an assumption. Fair assumption, but it's an assumption nonetheless. It's definitely going to be an interesting time. But that's still over a year away right now. I gotta put it into perspective. It's still another full year until that happens. That's if there isn't another delay, of course. I'm still curious when 5.0 is coming out too, personally. Because you gotta think with 5.0, it's gotta get released at like a very, very specific time. Because if they release too close to GTA 6, it's gonna like take all the sale out of it. Let the wins out of its sale pretty much instantly. Honestly, I feel like if they were to release it, it'd have to be somewhere within the next couple months. Otherwise, are they gonna be able to compete with GTA 6? Like, even after GTA 6 releases, will a lot of people just wait for GTA 6 RP at that point? Even if, you know, GTA 6 PC isn't coming anytime soon, will people at that point just wait? And also, if you think about it, if PC is only a year delayed, like, you know, say it comes out on PC in May 2027, and they were to release 5.0 after GTA 6, then you're at most maybe going to get like a year to like a year and a half out of 5.0. Which, from the track record of most previous iterations, usually they get like 2 to 3 years out of every iteration. Hell, you know, 4.0's been going on for a year and a half at this point. And 3.0 went on for 3 years. Well, close to 3 years. It's like, 2 years and 10 months. So I feel like there's got to be like a very, very sweet spot for it, where it kind of almost like cashes in on the hype of GTA 6 without being overshadowed by it. That's kind of the sweet spot for 5.0. Obviously, it'll be here when it's ready. Full faith that the devs and admins know what they're doing. It'll be fun either way. It'll be as soon as we get the Z-Type. Another reason why we need the Z-Type ASAP. We can't spend money on anything else. We need that damn Z-Type. Interesting times ahead, though.
Huh?
I said before, you know, obviously...
Just outside.
Could be, yes. As I said before, you know, we're in a bit of a dip with GTRP right now, but if this is the dip, it's still pretty good. I do feel like with GTA 6 on the horizon and everything, it's only up from here for GTRP. Be very interesting to see what the future holds. But in the meantime, we just gotta make the most of 4.0 while we have it.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello again. Just needed 3, you said?
Yeah. We'll
Alright.
start with 3.
There we go.
How much are they?
It's $20 per. Be $60 total.
Thank you. I'm not in the mental space for mathing right now.
Got you.
You doing all right? It's been a couple days since we last saw you.
I'm fine. You know, there's your cash, Max.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Hair of the cat and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Furball. What do you call it again?
Not sure.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure what you're trying to say there.
Like when you
Yeah.
drink at night and then you accidentally throw up all over your bedroom floor and your bed, and then you sleep on the floor, and then you drink again in the morning when you wake up.
I think that's just called sad.
Yeah, no, that's not it. No. Oh.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems like you're going through some shit right now.
No. In a completely unrelated thing, Cami was in the ICU.
Yeah, we heard
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, we saw that she was
Okay.
back out though.
Oh, is she back that way? She
Yeah,
didn't
she's
text
already
me
been
that, so
discharged.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
she
I actually
twatted
just
out.
talked to her on the phone.
You did?
Yeah, I just wanted to check in on her and see how she was doing.
Hello. Hello. What do you mean? Who's this?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you just need to go in your contact list.
Honestly, I don't see
Oh,
Max
that
doing
doesn't
anything with
help.
Liquid Library in 5.0.
Oh, that might be why.
Especially since he's owner now and we're doing a lot with it now. At that point, there's not really much new we can do with it. It's different because we're the owner now, so we can do some new stuff, and obviously we can use the rooms.
What do you mean?
I don't see us being able to tread new ground with it in 5.0. If it is in 5.0. I'd like to try different things with Max in 5.0. Primarily criminal things. I do feel like the arc for him is kind of built up to there at this point. It's why I'm hoping that at some point during 4.0 we get busted for the gun creating, the gun crafting.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Because then he's no longer seen as a civilian. And at that point, 5.0 will just be full mask off.
I just know Alex.
No longer having to keep the guise of being a civilian.
Uh-huh.
Maybe gang leader Max. I can see doing taxi in 5.0 though.
I told you, I have no idea.
That's one thing I can see Max doing again is taxi.
I just ended up having to pick him up. I got an anonymous ping and had to go and pick him up, and then he was just bleeding on the ground. I rushed him to the hospital, and the doctor made me wait.
Obviously, you know, we will see if things do
No.
change.
Wait, what?
I mean, I didn't really have many plans to do liquid library stuff in 4.0 either. Just kind of how things turn out.
No, I've had one
Felt like
call
we
today from an
didn't
old
really get a
friend
chance
called
to end
Bob.
that chapter for Max. Whereas now I feel like we're going to have a good opportunity to do so. Plus, we're actually getting to use the secret rooms too. That's a big part of it.
That's weird.
Finally get to use the gun dealing room, do some gun dealing.
God. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could say that.
Obviously, we'll see. It's very much, you can go into it with plans, but you got to be willing to change if things change.
Who? Who? Oh. Mm. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. I guess.
Again, just got to see how things play out.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
For me personally, my plan at the moment, you know, general plan, again, open to things changing how RP goes, is to do taxi and lead that into a gang sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Taxi gang.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I was supposed to meet him in the visitation. Yeah, it was.
And at the
it
start
was
of
a
Wipes
meeting.
is the best time to do
Kind of a
taxi work
law
anyway.
thing.
We'd probably go pretty hard with taxi work.
Yeah, yeah, because obviously he's like, I think he's on house. We didn't even get the meeting, so I don't actually know what he wanted.
I just like meeting new people too. Start of
Oh,
Wipes is
he's
when a
not
lot
on
of people
house,
try
that's
RP for their first time, and I like being
Like I
tutorial
said, I
guy.
didn't get a chance to speak to him.
I like helping out new people to the city.
I said hey, and then he got
'Cause
out.
we've all
and
been there
then
at some
his
point.
friends picked him up, and I drove home. I'm at the pub. What? I haven't had any drinks, have I, Max?
Haven't drank any yet, no.
Yeah, no, I haven't drunk anything. Yeah, you too. Yeah, well,
We could definitely solidly say that Max is
I'm
no
aware.
longer a civilian. I think the start of 4.0 is kind of
I am also aware.
you know, because it's primarily just
I am
moonshine
aware
he
of
had done.
both
But now we're
situations, yes.
crafting high-powered rifles, and I don't think we can say we're a civilian anymore. That's kind of the point where it's like, yeah, no, yeah, no,
Yep.
yeah.
It is an interesting circumstance when you get an, you know,
Just need that.
anonymous pink. You don't expect
getting-
your boyfriend to be like bleeding.
Just need to get busted at some point, and then we're good to go from there.
I wouldn't say coincidences.
As soon as we get the Z-type, we need to start being more risky. Because we still keep the Z-type no
Not
matter what.
really. Well, yeah, true. Only a bit of it was poking through the hole in your skull.
The thing is, though, I don't know if we'll bust these secret rooms or not. Obviously, that's going to be very dependent on on how the RP goes.
That is very good.
Part of me would still feel bad about getting those secret rooms raided, as in like the gun room. Specifically because of the fact that James never really got to use them too much. And he is the one that commissioned it.
I'm not 100% sure on that one.
And it's one of those things that as soon as it's busted, you can't really go back from that. As soon as people know that room exists, you can't go back. People then know.
Member of what? Oh, is that the thing that, what's it, Alex is in? Right, okay.
Can't unring that bell exactly. At that point, you know, what do you do? Do you just seal off that room? Never, anyone ever be able to go in there again?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing how James operated with RP, though, he would want that to happen. He's very big on consequences being consequences. Not like, oh no, it's been busted. Oh well, let's go back there and do it again. I want to make sure that's honored within the library.
Mm-hmm.
Do our best to try and honor that the best we can. No saying, those aren't guns, those are props. I'm pretty sure he would come
Okay.
back alive just to shoot us if we said that. If we said that the guns in the
I
gun
honestly
room
can't fill much more in if I'm 100% honest with you.
were
I was kind of
just props,
blindsided with
then
everything yesterday too. I have no idea what the fuck was going on.
yeah, they're
at all.
airsoft guns, exactly. They're not real. You can't take them or raid them. They're airsoft guns. Then we go to jail and just do it all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know that either. Whether they would, I don't know. I don't know whether they were scouting or what, but there was the whole like I just got taken hostage literally a minute before, and then yeah,
Stealing all the
yeah, and
place.
then they got the
True.
wron time.
Well, that
'cause
already
it was
exists
in,
with
like,
videos that
military
Doc's
time or
made.
something, and one of them got confused, so they were early, so they dropped me back off, and yeah. Yeah, they were like 5-10 minutes early for their job or whatever, so they dropped me
Yeah,
back off
Sis
again.
would
I got out
spawn
at
a dodo truck on
8
top of
p.m.
us if we did
before,
that.
I got taken hostage again because we just stood out on the street near Liquid Library, and in 5 to 10 minutes, them guys would definitely, yeah.
So I just turn it down because she's just having this phone conversation. We're not really part of it.
Wait, it's not really information. It's oh.
I think the thing is for me, as long as I can use that room for a lot of gun deals before it gets busted, I'll be happy. So what was that?
Max, this is why I don't have friends. They just end up in ICU.
Definitely sounds like it's been a rough few days.
Yep, you could say that. You could say that. Can I have some more beer?
Yeah, sure. Anything of choice or
Alcohol.
alcohol? Sure thing.
Yep, thank you.
Hey, Dante.
Hey Max, just wanted to double check stuff because I'm gonna start trying to get that design. You said it was 600 by 500?
600 by 700.
600 by 700. Okay.
You can go down there and check, I should say it.
Okay, but all right. Thank you.
Right, no worries. See you.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, here we go. Which is some rum this time.
Oh, I do like rum.
Can't go wrong with it.
Is it the same price?
Same price, yes. All alcoholic drinks are the same price.
There you go. So is that right? Did I maths?
Yep, that's all good.
Okay. So what are your plans for today?
You know, just kind of do some stuff here, really. No real other big plans.
Okay, okay.
How about yourself?
Oh, okay. Oh, I feel better.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Huh.
What's the matter? She okay?
Yeah, I was just thinking about how yesterday was pretty busy. Now it's a little bit more chill.
I've had a few events going on.
Why would you say?
Hmm?
Yeah. I have an aggressive superstition towards the word you just said, and I'm gonna aggressively blame you for anything that happens today.
All right, do what you want to do.
Okay. Oh. If I ended up in an ICU bed, don't blame her, but also do blame her. You know what I mean?
Didn't I say the same word?
Did you?
Pretty sure I did.
You're getting
Uh,
drunk because someone was in the ICU for a day.
More than one person.
Oh.
Yeah, my best friend and then my boyfriend within the space of an hour.
Huh.
Yeah. It was a day. It was a day.
You said Camilla's out of ICU, right, Raina?
Yeah.
Does
I
she sound
just spoke
alright?
to her on the phone.
Oh, okay.
She's around somewhere.
Does she sound alright?
She sounds angry
I guess understandably so.
and suspicious. But don't tell her I said that.
I don't understand why she should be angry. She got shot just because she said someone had a small dick.
She didn't get shot.
Oh. How'd she end up in the ICU then?
I think she got. I don't know if it was wrench or knuckle dusters. I didn't shoot her though.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, yeah. Managed to crack her skull open though. Still.
Yeah, still.
Mhm.
People just not good at having verbal banter in the city.
No, they're not. I'm waiting for my turn, because
I don't speak into existence.
Well, out of the three of us, two of us ended up in the ICU. So it comes the rule of threes, right?
Yeah, that's true. Things happen in threes.
See, she knows.
Again, still best not to speak into existence.
You already said the bad omen word, so today's fucked anyway.
She's
Just
right,
like
chill
my
is a curse
bedroom
word.
carpet.
Very, very cursed. If you ever put chill in your title, that means that day's going to be a very bad day. That's kind of a rule of thumb. Very well-known thing. Is Camilla just working then?
I don't know. She hung up on me. She said that's interesting and hung up on me.
Got
She
you,
asked me why
okay.
Diablo ended up in the ICU. Like I know. And that lady was kind of rude. She work here?
Please don't talk badly about my CEO.
Just said she was kind of rude. Fucking hell, Max.
I don't think she was rude.
Can't say anything in this city. She just said, "Oh, you're drunk because two people ended up in the ICU." It's kind of rude. So it just kind of hurt my feelings.
I don't think she meant it that way. She also said one person in the ICU for one day. Not two people. Didn't know that another person was in the ICU too.
Oh, okay. I thought I mentioned it. It's fine. Okay, well, can I take 3 bottles of alcohol for the road?
Sure thing. There you go.
Thank you. I wasn't speaking bad about her. I just said I didn't. Before it was a little rude. Oh, okay. Sure, whatever.
I just
It's fine. Fuck me. I got it. It's okay.
If there's one thing that Max doesn't accept, it's bad mouthing of his employees. That's one thing that Max takes pretty seriously. His employees. Yeah, she's definitely going through it though. Not really much we can do to help her, though. Yeah, exactly. Max keeps care of them. The same way that he made sure to clarify that when Camilla was attacked, it wasn't in the library. He's very strict on those sort of things. He's as protective as he can over his employees, since I said, yeah, they're the lifeblood of any business. Plus, I don't think what Raina said was rude either. I think she could have phrased it a bit better, but I just don't think it was too rude. Again, I'm sure she'll be fine. I think she's just got a lot to process. That's just one thing that Max will not accept, though. No, even if it's from his friends. No messing with his employees. He had to deal with that a fair bit in 3.0 because of Rod. Doesn't want a repeat of that. Doesn't matter how jokey you say it. I mean, Rod was like literally trying to brainwash employees. Just a little different, but still. Principle still stands. Let's see, we'll try to have the door open again. Where is the fine? Let's just do liquid libraries open. Oh. It should be a chill day, though. I said I'm expecting things to maybe pick up in the week just because of how things are going with the gun market. Let's see, we've got some people that we've got to show those rooms. Potentially things happening with the faceless today, so we'll probably hear about that later in the week if it's successful. Hopefully in a good way. I'm hoping whatever thing that's going to change is going to be something good. In at least a good way. I'm very curious. Especially since it is a chip. Which immediately makes me think that it's something to do with the tablet in some way. But what can you do with the tablet with the gun stuff? Other than maybe put in orders. Or maybe like... The other thing that I'm thinking of, maybe it's like a gun... Not like a gun market, but like a gun tracking the prices of guns. Like, if the faces want to make some changes to how much we sell the guns for, they do it through that. Like, almost as a way to communicate with people in the gun trade. Because they do set the price on null. So that may just be an easier way for them to change it. See if we get anyone through there. I'll probably go chill outside, enjoy the nice Mirror Park ambience. And by ambience, I mean mainly people driving around and crashing into things, but that still is a level of ambience. As long as it isn't our car. To be fair, though, the only times our car ever gets knocked is usually because of the guild. Usually it's the guild doing it. If they do that to the Z-Type, though... Z-Type is a lot classier.
Hey, Max.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey, Raina.
hello.
Hi,
Hey.
Max.
Hey, hey.
We were actually just coming to see you about tarot readings.
Indeed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
very nice.
Yeah, let's go on upstairs.
Yep.
I ain't seen you since you allowed me to get shot up, Raina. How are you?
Wow.
I don't think she heard me.
All right. Well,
Time to
Oink.
how can
snoop.
I help you guys today?
Well, I figured I'd get my tarot read after having my skull cracked open.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Have you ever had a tarot card reading before?
Very long time ago. Mi
Okay.
abuela was a bruja.
Fair enough. All right.
Tarot card readings are always good to snoop
all
on.
right. So, did you have any
Get the
questions
tea.
that you specifically wanted to ask, or did you want a more general, what's my future looking like kind of reading?
Let's do the general right now.
Okay. No problem. Did you want to keep the reading simple, detailed, or something in between? The only difference is the number of cards.
I'll let you pick. Let's see what the
Mhm.
cards have to say. Sometimes they like to talk.
Fair enough. That's true. Let's see what happens. Ooh, all right. So starting off with your current situation, the way things are right now, we have got the Page of Coins. Second, for what crosses you, a challenge or problem you appear to be facing, we've got the Four of Swords. Third, for what is beneath you, this is your hidden influence, something that is affecting your current situation that you may or may not be aware of, or just willfully ignoring it. And that is going to be the Eight of Cups. Fourth, for what is behind you, this is your recent past, to give us some context into why things are the way they are right now. And that is going to be the major card of the Tower. Fifth, for your focus, what your energy is going towards, we have got Temperance. Sixth, for what lies ahead of you, your potential future, we have got the Page of Wands. Seventh is your attitude, the energy you give off, we have got the Emperor. Eighth is going to represent your environment, the people you surround yourself with, and how that affects you. We have the Hanged Man. Ninth, oh, this card is falling to the floor. But that card's going to be advice, something to keep in mind for the future. Let me just reach for it.
It falling to the floor isn't probably a good sign.
Possibly. And that card is going to be the 10 of Coins. And then finally, for the 10th card, which is going to be the outcome. This is the future at large, the bigger picture. And we have the 6 of Coins. Okay. So, let's go ahead and start off with the first card. Or rather, yeah, the present card, and that is going to be the Page of Coins. So the Page of Coins symbolizes being in a position where you seemingly feel the need to prove your loyalty. It's about setting goals, showing people what exactly it is that you're made of, what sort of, strengths you have that you can contribute to things. But all in all, it is ultimately a test of a person's own loyalty and whether or not they are somebody who can be trusted. In terms of challenges, so problems you appear to be facing, we have got the Four of Swords, which is kind of foreboding in its own way, in that you feel some type of ominous threat that is looming over you that will eventually happen, that will come to fruition in some type of way. And it's making you very unsettled because the Four of Swords is supposed to be a time of planning, of figuring out what you're going to do next, and also healing from wounds and relaxing before whatever the sort of threat is finally comes to fruition.
Right.
Yeah. But in terms of challenges, it
Interesting.
does give the vibe of, being anxious and unsettled in the wake of knowing that something bad is going to happen. Let's see. In terms of hidden influence, so something that is affecting you that you may not be aware of, is going to be the Eight of Cups. And the Eight of Cups is all about withdrawals. So, since especially because Cups is a symbol of emotions and relationships, it
She's really good
shows
at doing this, by the way.
pulling away
It's
from
impressive all the
relationships,
different
trying
tarot card readers in
to meet new
town.
people, move on to greener pastures, so to speak. And
You got to like really look into
honestly, in
every
terms of,
card and
like,
see
just
what it
being
actually
in the
means.
influence position, perhaps this could be the indicator of
Learn the
your
context of
own
every
personal
card and what it means in each
relationships moving
scenario.
away,
Actually, that takes
and
time.
you also evolving in how you approach new relationships going forward. I will say that for your past, so some context, we do have the Tower, which it's
Great
nice that it's on
card.
the past tense.
Upheaval, yeah.
Yep. Upheaval, ruin, chaos, destruction. A lot of things going wrong, life going to shit. But,
Yeah, sounds about right.
yeah, definitely something you've been experiencing. But right now, your focus is on finding your peace again in temperance. Since this is the meditation card, it is about trying to find balance, or rather restore balance, finding peace, tranquility, and calmness in whatever way you kind of can. Granted, you might be struggling through that right now, considering the Four of Swords is your challenge card, but nonetheless, it is something you're trying to return to in some capacity. Okay, so for your potential future card, we have got the Page of Wands, which is a sense of playfulness, charisma, discovery. It represents somebody who can at least return to some form of carefree optimism. To
Exactly, that's what I
look
mean.
forward
Like,
to
you're learning all the
things
different
and
context, how
not
it's
worry
played,
too
what
much
it
about
looks
what the
like.
consequences are, because ultimately, what this card is about.
I have
is
no idea how
satisfying
you do
one's
it. I imagine it
curiosity
takes a lot of learning.
and pulling other people into shenanigans alongside them. Rebellion in some type
Does
of
the
way.
Tower beat the Eight of
Definitely
Cups?
just yeah.
What's the
honestly,
power
it does
scaling?
give quite like rebellious spirit kind of energy to some extent, especially because Wands is supposed to be that fiery, passionate type of suit. Although right now, in terms of your attitude, we do see the embodiment of the Emperor, which is a lot more strict and disciplined. Does show that you are someone who has quite a bit of experience with not only self-discipline, but also being somebody who has taken on, leadership positions of some kind, or at the very least is somebody who knows how to take charge of certain things.
I was a sergeant in the army.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Huh.
It's impressive.
Let's
That's the
see.
same with
For your
Windsong, too.
environment, so the people you surround yourself with and how that affects you, we have got the major card of the Hanged Man.
What does the Space Joker do in Tarot?
You could definitely view this card a little bit more pessimistically, in that, perhaps your environment might be holding you back, keeping you from really progressing and moving forward, and definitely trying to, pursue some type of goals. Admittedly, like, that is kind of the first thought that comes to mind, but it's also, while they could be holding you back, they're also causing you to sort of take things a little bit more slowly and, for lack of a better expression, stop to smell the flowers from time to time. So it's its own double-edged sword in a way where it's like, okay, well,
I
at
still
least
need to
you're
try
not
Balaltro, by the
charging
way.
through life super fast, but at the same time, they
It's
might
still a
be
game that
holding
I've
you
been
back
meaning
in
to
some
try for a while now.
especially when we look at your advice
I just
card,
feel like I'm going to
which
get
is
addicted
the
to it.
Ten of Coins. And this card is all
For
about
better or for worse.
forming your own legacy. It is laying down the foundation of something that other people are going to be able to benefit from in the long term. So, that's why I kind of
Steam Summer
veer
Sale's coming up
towards,
soon, though, so
the
maybe I should
Hanged Man
hold off
being
till
a bit more
then.
of a negative connotation, because it feels like Ten of Coins is trying to convince you to, actually start working towards your goals and what exactly
It
it
feels
is
like
that
one
you
that'd be
want to
good to
leave
get
behind
on.
after your time here, because it definitely gives the vibe that you do have something that is worth perhaps creating a legacy
I'm
for
sure
that
it'll be
will
on
ultimately help
sale.
other people. And so this card is definitely urging you to focus on laying down the bricks of that foundation while you
When does
still
the Steam
can.
Summer Sale start, actually?
Especially when we look at the Six of Coins as your outcomes of the future at large, which is kindness and generosity. It's giving people
Steam Summer
what
Sale
kind of the very
2025. When's
little
that
that you
start?
have.
June
And
26th. Ooh,
obviously,
so we've still got like
kindness
another
is not really
month.
expecting any sort of thing to come back for you in return. It's just, kindness for the sake of being kind. Definitely is kind of like an overarching.
I didn't realize it's already been out for over a year, though.
Overall, for this whole reading, because a lot of it is about, proving yourself, overcoming anxieties, trying to find your inner peace. but also just trying to move forward from a lot of the shit that you've had to
I
go
do
through.
love
And
gambling.
ultimately, at the root of all of that, even through everything that happens, it does feel like you retain a lot of your own kindness in it. But yeah,
Interesting.
do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
I noticed there's nothing about love in there.
Hmm. Yeah, no, didn't really feel any romantic undertones
Yeah.
for any of these.
Interesting. See, I knew I was supposed to be single, Max.
Nothing wrong
I
with
didn't
living the
say
single
anything.
life for a bit.
Yeah, I didn't say
True.
anything about it.
Sometimes you gotta focus on yourself.
Yeah.
That's what I always do.
I
Max,
wasn't
you know me.
pushing
How well
anything.
was that?
I
It
don't know you that
sounded,
well.
it sounded pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
accurate.
Yeah, I mean, love finds people in unexpected ways. I never expected to meet my boyfriend and fall in love with him, but here I am.
All right. Your turn, Knox.
All righty.
Alright,
Oh, this is confusing. There's two Maxes here.
I
Oh no,
said
his name is Knox.
Oh, Nox. Sorry.
Yep.
Wait, did you
What's
say
up?
Nox before? Or
Yeah, I did. Well, I
Oh.
said Knox, and then I asked Max, because you know me decently well.
Oh, okay. I should make sure I actually did respond to the right one, not
No,
actually.
you're good, honey.
Just making sure.
Alright. So did you have any particular
Only,
questions you
I'm
wanted to
the
ask,
only
Knox?
axe in this
I
city.
have a few, but I'll look at the cards just to see what they say.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see, did you want to keep the reading simple, detailed, or something in between?
Give it detailed.
Okay, no problem. What's cards?
Oh, so just a heads up for tomorrow. I may be a little bit late, but it's purely
starting off
because I
with your
want to
current
watch
situation,
the
the way things are
finale of
right now,
Andor
you've got
before I'm
the
inevitably
sword.
spoiled.
Third, so not third, I can't even count anymore. Second, for what crosses you, a child.
So it depends. I'll be starting stream tomorrow after I finish Andor.
Of coins.
'Cause I do not want that spoiled. I've been
Third,
waiting for that finale for
what
so
is
long.
beneath you, your hidden influence. We have got the 8 of Wands.
And I know how YouTube
Fourth,
recommendations
for
are.
what is behind you, your recent past. We see the Wheel of Fortune. Fifth is going to be your focus, where your energy is going towards. We have got the Hierophant. Sixth,
I try everything I can to avoid spoilers when it's things that I actually do enjoy. Same reason why I gotta be
Seventh,
quick to
for
playing GTA
your
6, because I don't want that
attitude, the energy you
spoiled.
give off. We have got the Queen.
I want to play GTA 6 when it comes out, specifically because I want to experience the story without any spoilers. And I know that it's going to be impossible to avoid those spoilers. Like, next to
Ninth is going to
impossible.
be for advice, something to keep in mind. We have the Fool.
People are going to have
And
their
then 10th is
ending
the outcome
videos up
of
within the
your
first
large
2
bigger
hours of it
picture,
being
and that
released.
is the Page of Cups.
They're
Okay.
clickbait ending videos. All
So
bosses.
let's go ahead and start back off over at the Two of Swords for your current situation, which indicates that you are at something of a crossroads for yourself right now. You are coming up on a very difficult decision, and it is ultimately up to you to decide what you're going to make of it. Because two cards are always about some type of choice, some type of balance in one's life. And this card is all about facing one's own fears and facing reality for what it is. Taking off the metaphorical blindfold and actually confronting the fire with ahead of you. So that way you're actually prepared for whatever it is that you are charging into.
Maybe we get tarot card reading
In terms
too.
of challenge, we have got the Two of
Always
Coins.
fun to see what the answer says.
So in this case, the Two of Coins indicates prioritization. Not only do you have to, are you in a position where you are figuring out what you're going to do and what path you're going to take, you need to figure out what your priorities are, because Two of Coins is balance and multitasking. It's figuring out what is most important to you and how you are going to sort of sequester your time accordingly. Definitely seeing some challenges with that. Now, with your hidden influence, we have got the Eight of Wands, which in its own way kind of makes sense to see this here, because the Eight of Wands is not just
GTA
about
6
things
thing,
going fast
robots.
and very quickly for you in your life, but it's also about
That's true though. I forget how wacky
potential
GTA
for
5
someone
single
to
player
sort of
was in some
set
places.
themselves on fire.
I hope they keep that energy in GTA 6.
I can definitely see how that ultimately ties in with the Two of Coins.
It's
Because
not
it
a
does
super
show that
serious
perhaps
story.
There is a little bit more worry and
It's still serious in
prioritization
ways.
towards the wellness and well-being of others, rather than caring too much about yourself. When we look at your recent past, we see the Wheel of
There's a
Fortune.
level of
The Wheel of
whimsy with
Fortune
GTA.
essentially points out that recently your life was in a relatively good upswing.
Exactly.
Maybe things
Silly
were
side
a
story,
little
serious main
lucky to
story.
some extent, or at the very least, you felt like you had luck on your side.
Florida Man 100% is going to be
With the Wheel of
something.
Fortune, life is always a constant cycle of ups and downs. So while you recently did have an upswing in this case, who knows what the future could potentially carry. Let's see. In terms of your focus, we've got the Hierophant, which is the moral compass card, meaning that right now your focus is sort of on being a mentor of some kind, because the Hierophant is definitely someone who has a good idea of the way things work in the world, or at the very least in their own world, and they tend to impart that sort of knowledge on people who would like to learn more about it. Three of Wands is what comes up for our potential future card, which is motivation, freedom, or yeah, self motivation, I should say, and freedom, which is basically just having goals in mind. You have perceivably an idea of where the end is for everything, but now it's a matter of you bringing up the motivation for yourself to continue climbing that metaphorical ladder. It is not just motivating yourself, but also trying to muster up the courage to persevere, I think is the best way of putting it. Just because you know where exactly your goal ends doesn't necessarily mean you know how long it's going to take to get there. And so it's rather, it's an ongoing journey to try to keep yourself motivated and assure yourself that at the end of this is whatever sort of thing you've chosen out of your own free will. For your focus, sorry, your not your focus, your attitude. So what your energy is kind of, or rather what you're embodying, is the Queen of Cups. So the Queen of Cups is a counselor. The Queen of Cups is
Which one I
warm. The
got on
Queen
me?
of Cups is empathetic. Just shows that you display these sort of traits, especially towards people that you care about.
Like
Sort of
2,000
the
on us.
shoulder for other people to lean on, especially in times when they're quite vulnerable and emotional. I will say that for your environment card, so the people you surround yourself with and how that
I want
affects
to get
you,
myself a
we
tarot
have
card reading
the
too.
Four of Cups, which means your environment is kind of leading you into some poor choices. I kind of like to call this the tunnel vision card because the operative phrase for this card is romanticizing bad choices, meaning that you wind up going down a path that you think in the moment is the best while totally ignoring all the other perfectly good options that are also right beside you. So, for sure, could definitely have a little bit of clouded vision when it comes to certain choices in your life because of your environment. But sometimes that's not the worst possible thing that could happen, especially with the Fool as your advice card, because the Fool encourages us to be bold. Fortune favors the bold, as people like to say. And the Fool, while, most people might see it as having a negative connotation just based on the word itself, is all about embracing one's own naivete and allowing themselves the grace to make mistakes, because there are a lot of new things that a lot of people have not tried, and it's perfectly okay to make those mistakes. Not to mention, it just so happens for a lot of people that when they have the confidence in themselves and the boldness to try new things, stuff tends to work out pretty well for them. And especially with the Page of Cups as your outcomes to the future at large, the Page of Cups really embraces creativity and ideas, and it looks for new outlets to express them. Page cards in general are typically about, some sort of like youthful energy, some type of excitement towards something. So the Page of Cups is definitely like trying to communicate new points, trying to share ideas, trying to plan new things. So it does give a little bit more optimism towards things over at the future at large, in terms of maybe ideas that you could be having or at least wanting to bring into fruition. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
Oh, not that I can think of at the moment, no.
Okay, fair enough.
You have the energy for one more reading?
Sure.
Yes. So I'd get mine updated too.
Ooh, okay. Did you have any particular
Oh,
questions,
okay,
Max?
Max.
Just general.
Alright, Max.
Okay.
It's always good to check up every so often,
That's
True.
true. Did you want to keep it simple, detailed, or something in between?
Something in between.
All right. Let's go ahead and shuffle the cards then.
Let's see if Max has any love in his future. Just gonna confirm the bar here. See nothing.
All right. So starting off with the past, we have the King of Cups. Going into the present, we have the Six of Wands.
Mhm.
The potential future is going to be the Nine of Swords. In terms of challenges, so potential problem that could be posing itself right now, we have got the Hermit. And then finally, for the solution, the how to get over the challenge, is going to be the major card of Temperance. Okay. So let's go ahead and start off with the past, which is the King of Cups. It just basically reflects your own background as somebody who has expressed a lot of devotion and loyalty and received such in return, especially from those that they felt most loyal to. It also reflects somebody who has a good balance of the heart and the mind, meaning, you're very good at making rational decisions that a lot of people tend to agree with. That reflects well in your current situation with the Six of Wands because this card is about carving one's own path, being able to, stand on your own 2 feet and have successes and victories to show for it in its own way. But it's also not just your own victories and your own path, but also the people who stand behind you who have been supporting you along the way and helping you achieve this sort of victories. Although, admittedly,
okay.
for the potential future with the Nine of Swords, this one is a card of self fulfilling prophecies. And not in the best way, because this card tends to emphasize one's own nightmares and anxieties, where, they wind up overthinking themselves into a spiral that causes sometimes the worst possible, what's the worst case scenarios, sort of deals to occur. So, definitely something to be a little bit weary of. In terms of challenges, we do have the Hermit, which in this case can definitely reflect problems with being on your own so much, doing things solo, and not really having too many other people to rely on for the most part. But ultimately, in terms of solutions, we do have Temperance sitting here, which kind of indicates, well, a rebalancing of some sorts because the hermit is not just somebody who's by themselves. They're somebody who does a lot of thinking, who does a lot of introspection, trying to figure themselves out, trying to figure out what their plan is next. So, in terms of challenges, it can pose the problem that maybe you're thinking a little too hard about what your future has in store, or maybe even worrying too much about what comes next. And temperance is just about recentering yourself, finding your zen, finding your calmness, and reminding yourself that ultimately things will go as they go. It'll all balance itself out in the end. Nothing will ever be too bad for too long. And going from there. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything?
Oh no, that all seemed pretty straightforward. Always scary how accurate it is.
Yeah, happens a lot.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Basically just the
Boys, could I have a moment with Lorena here?
sure
Sure.
thing.
Gracias.
So basically, it says the solution to us being on our own or overthinking things is just que sera, sera. Have we met before?
Hmm?
Have we met before?
I don't think so. I think I've met you like once or twice at the casino.
Ah, right, it's probably just a bit in passing. Well, I'm Maximillian
Yeah.
Angel. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you formally. My name's Knox. Do a bit of this, bit of that in the city.
Fair enough. Just kind of go about and see what happens.
Exactly. Just try and do as I can.
How'd you know Camilla?
I met her at the hospital before she was a doctor, and then from there I've just grown as friends.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And we'll just. She also knows my mother.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Who's your mother?
Blake Ryder.
Okay. I think I'm familiar.
Yeah. The wife of Caesar Tempest, aka my father.
Ah, okay.
Yum.
How you feeling about your tarot card reading?
Um, interesting, but I don't know how to feel. But it is interesting because it answers a few questions, but not all.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes. It's always
Yeah,
scarily accurate as well in some places.
exactly. It is indeed. Ooh, how do you feel about yours? Just scared?
And honestly, kind of reassuring. It's showing me that I'm kind of on the right
Oh,
path.
that's amazing. That's good.
And basically, if any hit the adversity, it's just que sera, sera.
Yeah,
Don't overthink things. If what will be, will be.
exactly. It is indeed true.
You just see how that plays out in the future.
Welcome to
Basically,
cargo.
yep, looks like cargo's starting.
Indeed, it is.
Basically, Max just got to keep an eye out of not being on his
You're
own and
going on
getting more
cargo,
people to help.
Max.
I'm good, thank you. Maybe another time. Would love to get those jump boots or grapple hooks, though. Those look sick.
Yeah? I'll see what I can do for you.
Don't know if I'll have a use, but they're just kind of sick.
Yeah, well, you can always have them as a memorabilia.
True. Mess around with them every so often. Would love to see what sort of height you can get.
Exactly. I might actually be able to, because I can, think, I think Manor has some. I can probably get you, maybe not a jumping boots, but I can get you a grappling hook.
That's all good. I like that. I don't think I'd really have an actual use for it.
You could you could. Come on, Max. You become Batman and stuff. Start
I mean,
jumping ledges, saying, I'm Batman.
I spend most of my time in here. What I'm going to do, grapple hook to the chandelier? That would be kind of cool.
What's wrong with that? Be funny cool.
Jump boost would be kind of fun. Just see if I can make it from like the sidewalk to the top.
Ooh, that would be cool.
I think probably
Also,
could do it.
Or see if you can make it from the front door to the bar.
True. Jump over the railing. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah. You never know when you'll need it.
Exactly. May come in quite handy.
Exactly. You get bored of the stairs, just do a grappling hook one day.
Also, I don't know when we're good to go back over there. I'm assuming they're going to say.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that tarot card really was interesting, though. So the past was basically very accurate, saying that Max is a very loyal person, has been loyal to people. The present is about how he's paving his own path, which he is.
You ready to move, eh? Ready to move over to Vice City?
Let's see how it goes.
See how it goes.
I'd enjoy our time in San Andreas.
Same, but all stories have an end.
True. I think we've got a time till that end, though.
True.
Probably like another 3-4 years.
Yeah, we do.
We got time.
We got time, but still. It's always
Still an
good.
exciting idea.
Very good idea. It will be very much intriguing to see. I feel like it'll be very weird, though. Be very
New environment's always good. Always a good
Yes.
place to have fresh ideas.
true. Agreed.
I love San Andreas,
just-
but it feels like I've been here for a while.
Yes, I agree. I feel like I don't know. I think it's one of those things of I can't really fathom how it will be because it hasn't been.
Exactly. A lot of unknowns, which is exciting.
Yeah. It is exciting but also frightening at the same time.
Very much so. I feel like the description of Max in that was also pretty accurate. He is a very level-headed person. He's even voted most level-headed person in the city in 3.0. Then it says the adversity
What's your
is...
favorite cocktail here, eh?
I always like a good Manhattan.
Manhattan is not you seem like a nice simple man that just needs a Manhattan.
Yeah, I don't like to overcomplicate things too much. Typically, I do prefer
Yeah.
a good wine too.
Oh,
Given
like
the
what? Like a
option.
good like a good Marlowe.
Yeah, just nice, simple, really. Just nice red wine.
Yeah. Okay, not bad. I'm I'm too much of a frat boy. I just go with a vodka lemonade.
I mean, you like what you like. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like I give off frat boy vibes with that answer.
Everything all good?
Oh yeah, I was just wanting a
good.
little more private.
Okay.
That's understandable.
All right, so what's the deal?
Oh no, what is the
Max, I'm
deal?
surprised you're not questioning me.
Questioning?
Oh, you didn't hear? You didn't get the message about me being in the ICU.
I did, yes. I hope you're okay.
Oh, well, you know,
Shitty situation.
they had to take a piece of my skull off. Apparently, my brain started swelling. I also apparently went in cardiac arrest last night.
My
God.
goodness.
I
That's how I felt when
died
I
for
found
a
that out.
second.
Yeah, all just because you called someone, what was it, small dick or something like that?
Did I?
I don't know.
I honestly,
Something about small ego, small dick, something like that.
that's pretty much the information I've been getting.
Hmm.
But you know, they're just proving a point, honestly.
Yeah, I don't see how some people just can't handle things verbally.
I mean, if you get called out for having a fragile fucking ego, and then because of that you decide to attack a person and put them in the ICU,
Yeah,
like that just kind of
proves the point at that
proves,
point.
yeah, it just literally just proves the fucking point, my dude.
Doesn't matter how hard you are, that's just kind of proving that point.
Well, clearly they're not very hard, they're just very, very soft.
I do hope you're
You got
okay,
ED.
though. If you need
I'll
anything
be
today, do
alright.
let me know. Happy to help out.
I appreciate it. I've already taken some booze from the back of the bar.
Hopefully that helps out. Need any food or drink?
Might numb it. No, not at the moment.
Alright,
A
sure.
very cute little boy decided to buy me food.
I am not a little boy, you motherfucker. I swear to fucking God.
Sorry, your mother won't fuck me.
And?
Yet.
No, she
No,
won't.
no. Blink
She
is
won't.
very, very much all for her husband and I. You know
That's
what? I
fair.
respect that.
Yeah, respect that.
Yeah, I definitely no. I'm not that. You know me, Max.
Yeah, you know
We've
home
had
wrecker.
conversations. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll join somebody in their bed, but I'm not gonna wreck that home.
Not tear someone
Yeah.
out of it.
Exactly.
I respect that.
It's a very interesting tarot reading. I'm not gonna lie.
Very, very interesting.
Gives.
Not
Glad
all
to hear
that
it.
far off.
Yeah, I feel that
Huh.
the same way.
I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
about
how it
mine.
tends to happen.
But how would you feel about mine, Camilla? What you know about me?
The you know what's funny is you did not check your text messages because
Oh,
I
I
made a
did.
comment.
I did. I'm just not gonna speak on it here, you motherfucker.
You know, you can't keep calling me that. I haven't touched your mother.
Yeah, the tarot cards have their way with things.
Mm-hmm.
I think mine just reassured that I'm on the right track.
That's good at least.
And you know, if any adversity comes on, it's a que sera, sera. What will be, will be.
Believe me, I'm going to definitely be leaving a legacy.
Hell yeah.
There are things I'm not going to speak of, but there are things. And obviously, considering the fact that I was just attacked, yeah, there's still a threat looming. So that one's interesting. I had a
Hopefully,
feeling.
it'll just provide us some clarity. I think that's why I find the tarot cards are good at.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit of guidance too.
Yeah.
Just my
Well, I mean, I was sitting here wondering whether or not the threat was going to still be there.
Going to be cautious of.
Apparently, Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, it's time for me to make some friends.
Indeed.
Nothing wrong with a bit of mingling.
Gather my information.
Mm-hmm.
Max, did you know? Actually, this can be all for all three of you. Did you know that when you're in the military, you're given an email of sorts? It's a program, right? And we use this in the military for if we go missing or anything goes wrong. If we don't access the program via a passcode or even just logging in, right? It'll send out a message that you have predetermined to your higher ups, to those that need to know. So if you're a prisoner of war or get killed in whatever duty you're doing, for whatever reason, it alerts those that need to know.
Got you.
Huh.
Mhm.
It's pretty neat.
Very neat.
And for those of us who have served, we still have access and we can set that up to go to anyone as necessary. Let's just say a person, hypothetically, has information or whatever have you, and they don't access that program, but they set that program to alert certain individuals in certain areas. You can imagine the havoc that would create.
A fair bit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not saying that I would do something like that. No, not at all. Just a nice little hypothetical.
Sure.
Of course. I don't know what she's getting at. I'm a little clueless.
Max, you're getting put on my emergency contact list, by the way.
I was going to ask about that if you had one set up.
You are now.
Perfect.
And some people are being taken off.
Fair enough.
My current trust in people is diminishing.
Trust is a difficult thing to build, but an easy thing to tear down.
Exactly.
I think we're being threatened.
And I have a feeling some people know more than they're letting on.
Hmm.
Well, let's hope we don't end up back there anytime soon. But if you do, I'll be there to help out.
Of course, Max, I know. I appreciate you.
No worries. You're a good friend.
Me too, Max. Max, are you ready to get out of here?
Indeed.
Te quiero, Max.
Take care.
Adios, Reina.
Take care.
Hasta luego.
She didn't say take care. She said te quiero.
I know. I don't know what that means, so I just said take care.
Oh, God.
Because that's for the
Te quiero
Tarkan
means
meaning.
like I love you. Oh, thank you. I
I got
appreciate
you.
that. Hell yeah.
Caro. I'm still learning.
Oh, it is in a way like I love you, but it's also like,
Isn't that
Yeah.
my beloved, I believe? Or,
Yeah.
like dear. It's kind of like saying dear.
Yeah. Because Talos, technically I love you, but, you know, te quiero is kind of like,
It's more on a friendly sort of scale.
Exactly. Yeah.
Some good readings, though.
Yep,
Stuff to
sure
keep in
was.
mind.
Absolutely.
You're still very good at doing it.
Thank you. Try my best, man. Try my best. What's crazy is that, yesterday Wally was asking me for a love reading for our relationship. And the
Ooh.
last card that I pulled for the potential future was the Eight of Wands, which was about, unexpected surprises happening within a relationship. And maybe 20, 30 minutes later is when Thursday showed up.
Oh.
Granted, we already knew she was coming into town, but she just kind of walked to Chumash by herself.
Yeah, the timing there is definitely something.
Yeah, definitely was. Man, I'm like 10 years older than her. I don't know how to take care of kids.
I don't think anyone ever does. I think it's very much a learn as you go along situation. I mean, you're lucky on the fact that she's already grown. But
Yeah,
it's not
she's
easy
grown.
years either.
Yeah, she's grown, but she still acts like a child.
I think she just needs to get adapted to the city, you know. Everyone's a little bit off when they first come in. Trying to find themselves.
Yeah, the thing is, right, Wally has very unrealistic expectations for how he wants her visit to go. Because for him, he would love for her to be a simple, clean civilian who does not get into any sort of trouble, because that is part of why their mom sent her here, was because she wanted her to stay out of trouble. And, that's she already seems super excited to get into some shit out here. We were standing outside of a 24/7 down in Chumash, just kind of out there smoking, and then a couple of doofuses came inside and started robbing the place, and she was way more interested in that.
Interesting, okay. It sounds like in the future you may need to save her from some situations. It sounds like she may get herself in quite a few.
Possibly, but it'll wind up being me and Wally looking after her, because I was talking with Duke about it. I'm not sure if, she is known around the club well enough for anybody to want to step in on any sort of behalf, even if she's somebody that Wally cares about. Well, we'll see how it goes. The last thing I want to do is play babysitter, but I also need to make sure she's safe.
Yeah. She's welcome to work here if you want to try and keep her out of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I offered her a job both like here and at the smoothie stall. Which reminds me, I do still need to talk to Patrick about the meat. I forgot about that
Oh
yesterday.
yeah, I'll try and get that image to you soon.
Yeah, sounds good.
We just call it mead, no like specific flavor.
Yeah.
Just mead.
Yeah, just plain old honey mead. It's fine.
I think that'll
We
work
had
fine.
way too many flavors back in the day.
Oh, way too many.
Yeah, like nobody was drinking potato.
I mean, there are some people. Some people are interested. That makes how disgusting it was.
Ugh, yeah. I was more of a kiwi kind of person myself.
Yeah, I'm more peach myself.
Ooh, yeah, peach was really good too. Whichever one seems the most appealing.
There's peach, kiwi, lime. Was that orange? I don't think there was. Was that orange?
I thought we had orange.
There's watermelon. That was a one that we could mass produce.
Yeah, watermelon was good. And then there was
No.
potato.
Next to no one ever actually ordered any specific flavor though. Was just mead.
Yeah, that is true. Most people didn't really care.
For the most part, no.
Yeah, which is how you get rid of the potato mead, because nobody would complain.
It was an easy way to get some food.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just see how it tastes. The new brand of mead. How much it does fill you up.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you typically sell that stuff for at the smoothie shop?
Patrick tries to keep drinks super low in order to stay competitive with other stalls, so he sells smoothies at like $125 a piece, and then
Okay.
combos are $200.
Got you. Okay, we could always.
You do like maybe $150.
I was wondering, should we change the drink to that? As in, like, in the combo, so it's one food plus that.
Okay, yeah, especially if we're selling the combos for because the thing is too, right? We would only have to give them one drink because that thing is so filling.
Yeah, the issue is though, is that it's people like non-alcoholic drinks too, and that's kind of the only non-alcoholic options we have is the combo drinks.
That's true. I mean, in this case, we could make. Actually, yeah, it's kind of hard to make non-alcoholic mead, huh?
Yeah, it's not really the same. Okay, maybe we keep that the same, and then we make a separate thing for the meat then. Maybe
Okay,
meat for
yeah.
150.
Yeah, mead for 150 I think would be fine.
Yeah, put that on there. The list that we have over there.
Mm-hmm.
And at one point we'll get moonshine.
Yeah.
Just need to get the alcohol license all sorted.
Yep, yep. I mean, do they even care about the alcohol license at this point?
Not too much. I mean, I doubt we'll get arrested, but if we can make it
Yeah.
legal, may as well. Don't need to risk
That's
anything.
true. Yeah, fair enough. Let me call up Dragon and see what he's up to.
Getting
If
the
my
mead
phone
would be
will let
good.
me.
It's basically the smoothies now fill up your hunger and fill up your drink and a bit of hunger, so it's perfect. Just like how our mead used to be. I still have the image
Hey, Dragon,
too.
how's it going? Gotcha.
Actually, let me
Ooh,
see.
basketball training.
I know I
Okay,
still
okay.
have
Yeah,
the
I heard
mead
about it from
thing
Wally. I'm really
somewhere.
excited to see it later.
So I do think that
He
that
loves basketball.
that reading was pretty good for Max. I
Yeah,
think
okay, okay.
that was a pretty
Hell
positive
yeah.
reading
So-
altogether.
Oh, wait, where exactly is this
Pretty
happening?
much,
again?
the only warning it said is just to not do things on your own and
GG's
lean on other
basketball
people,
court.
which he is already starting to do, like with the gun stuff with GG.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I get what you mean. Did Charles Danger sign up by chance? Because I know he was really interested. Oh, he's one of the refs. Okay, well, hell yeah, sick. All right, cool. Gotcha. All right.
I'm gonna open a Photoshop real quick, see if I can get the meat sorted.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, I just want to check in on that then. All right, well, I look forward to seeing the event later. All right, see you later. Bye. Well, that's exciting. He said he's training with like some of the refs right now for later.
What's later?
His basketball event. It's like a 1v1, and apparently LeBron James is
Ooh.
gonna be there.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, apparently he's gonna crown the winner.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah,
Would be-
I told Charles about it, and he was really excited. And apparently now he's gonna be a referee for this game. Well, that'll be funny.
When's the
I'm just
event?
excited. It's gonna be 7 p.m. Eastern. So in about like 3 hours. Vespucci Beach.
Got you, okay. May potentially not be
Mhm.
around, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. I'm just excited because Wally's really excited. He loves basketball and sports in general.
I know there's a lot of people in town interested in that.
Mm-hmm. I think it'll be a really good time, especially if people want to see LeBron James.
I mean, he's a rare sighting in town.
That's true. Although this is probably like what, second or third time I've seen him around. Because he was supposed to show up for what was it, that fucking event in the sewers, but I heard he didn't even go.
If it's the event I'm thinking of, I can kind of understand.
Yeah, it might be a little too controversial. But
You're
then
not
he
really
was
the
at
best
that
look.
one Blarney's event, the one that was like the horse racing. I remember him performing for that event. It was very funny.
Didn't he show up on a flying motorbike?
So he was either that or like a jetpack or something. Yeah, like he flew in.
It was definitely a sight to see.
It certainly was. Oh yeah, you were there. Wait, were you there?
I heard about it. It was Jimmy that was
Okay.
there. Shit. I
For some
wasn't
reason,
there.
thought you were
Jimmy
there, but
was.
you know what? I think I'm just misremembering.
Other character. Saw some stuff on Twitter about it.
Yeah. Definitely a lot of people there. I think Charles like won big, and then he also kind of lost at the same time at the next round because he was trying to bet, I think, on like high Sinox, but he didn't realize that they would change bikes. So he bet on the wrong bike.
Oh.
Granted, Kai still lost anyway.
That's
but,
okay,
like,
but still.
his guy was dead last. He was not winning anything.
That's the danger with gambling.
Sure is. It's in his name.
Mead. Okay. Okay, I think I got the thing for the mead.
Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, okay.
Do I send it over to you real quick?
Sounds good.
There we go.
Thank you.
Good old classic mead, because I still have the advert to use for that too, with that exact bottle.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Sick.
Perfect.
What kind of flavor? Was it just like regular mead?
Yeah, just regular mead.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like honey and stuff like that. Sweet sort of flavor.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, fair enough.
Let me see. Do I know I still have the advert somewhere too. Is this probably one of the better ones we had? Mead. Mead poster PNG? No, it's a GIF. I gifted. Got $500, then I gifted. Let's see. I know I got this somewhere. Poster, mead poster.
Man,
Mother's Day.
Chaos Legion drama is kind of spicy. I
Ooh,
wish I
what's
knew more
happening?
about it, but like, no, I heard some time ago that one of the founders, Frankie, he during one of their like meetings decided that he wanted to be president again. And now, when I see Misha on the lemon list, I notice that Misha is no longer saying he's part of Chaos Legion. His listing is just blank.
Ooh, okay. Do you think he got kicked out?
Either that or he
Have a
left.
good sleep next
I
time.
wouldn't be surprised.
Thanks for stopping by.
I wish I knew more, but that's all I can really like see right now is people's listings.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm. Lots of different clubs just suddenly splitting in half.
Yeah, it seems to be a current trend at the moment.
Yeah, it's happening a lot.
What happens to the Raiders next? There's going to be North Chumash and South Chumash, which could actually kind of work. So there is a North Chumash and a South Chumash.
Except that all the raiders are North Chumash and South Chumash is just, amalgamation of other people.
Still, chance to take over. Not to say that's going to happen. I forgot we had a Grimace shake at the library at one point. I forgot that I made that. I just found the poster for it. I'm trying to find where the GIF of the mead poster is. I found the base of it, but not the GIF. Sorry, the GIF. I found a glorp. That's not what I'm looking for. Not looking for glorp right now. We ain't glorping here. Or are we? Where did I save this?
Oh, are they trying to bring WSMC back again?
Oh, over at the Mirror Park thing? At the old HOA compound?
I'm not sure. I'm just I always scroll through the lemon list to see who all's around, and Blake Ryder's thing says WSMC PM. Because I know
Interesting.
she's with Caesar, and Caesar had a whole thing
Caesar?
where with WSMC, I think people just weren't happy with his leadership because he was kind of a shitty guy. Now I'm wondering if they're reforming, but this time Blake's gonna be the prime minister. Interesting.
There's a lot
Not
of
sure
gangs
how
going
it's
through shakeups right now.
Yeah, way too many shakeups. Haven't even seen flops in a minute, so I don't know what's going on with Mayhem anymore.
True,
Ooh,
yeah, they're
nice.
used up in Polito. Don't see anything happening in Polito these days.
Yeah, not too much. Ooh, let me text Eliza.
I cannot find this GIF. I know I got it somewhere. Let's save it somewhere weird. Did I save it in like my other thing? I don't really have a very
I originally bought a
good
birthday gift for
organization.
Veronica. And admittedly, I should have bought two because I knew Wally would totally forget. So I wound up giving Wally the gift I was going to give her, and now I need to find something new to give.
Hey, good you're looking out for him though.
Yeah. I know him well enough to know that he's gonna forget. He forgets a lot of things, you know. At some point, it's a matter of, is this just how he is, or is it because, you know, he's had a bullet in his skull and that's how he lost his eye? Could be a combination of both, honestly.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Yeah.
Let's see. Going through my old Imgur stuff. Maybe that's got it. Here we go.
Hydra feud. Oh, yeah, I did see something like that earlier.
Those that haven't seen the advert I'm talking about before, this is what it looks like. Nope, don't scroll. No, we ain't scrolling down. Nope, no, we ain't scrolling down there. God damn, I hate my scroll wheel. Okay, we'll keep it like this. Here we go. Nice little mini animation to it. Jumps out at you. I cooked with the adverts I made for the library. I'm just gonna make this into a GIF. Download. I think it already saves as a GIF. Sick. Okay, if I now drag this over to here, if I were to purchase fast food and disguise as my own cooking. Let's see, does this work? Bada bing, bada boom.
Oh, what was that, Max?
So I'm sorting out the poster right now for the mead, trying to get it into, because I've got a old Imgur thing, so I've got to try and transfer it.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's see. There we go.
Ooh. Hell yeah. I haven't seen this ad in
Perfect.
forever.
Yeah, it's been a while, we haven't had mead for a while.
Yep, that
The
is
stressed
true.
out and feeling bad thing doesn't work anymore, but you know, the advert still works.
Yeah, you know, just because it doesn't help with something like stress doesn't mean it can't help people emotionally.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
The reason I still have the photo of the mead is because of this poster. One of the assets for it.
Makes sense.
Perfect. Probably should let Skipper know about the Chicken Man thing soon, if he doesn't already know. Because I know he's been looking into the Chicken Man. Sorry, Chicken Man. No harm in letting him know. I'm still very curious how the Faces stuff is going. I so badly want to know. We'll learn tomorrow, most likely. I'm just gonna give someone a call real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
What up, Max?
Hello there, Skip. How you doing?
Doing good and yourself?
Doing well, doing well. Just thought I'd let you know, something relating to what we've discussed previously has appeared in the library.
Oh,
Don't know
no.
if you've seen it yet or not.
Oh, what is it?
Is
it there now?
It's there now, yeah. If you want to stop by.
Okay, I'm gonna swing by right now.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
All right.
Yawn, I have bad news.
Uh-oh.
For me?
I forgot to restock on Milky Mountains.
Are you kidding
I
me?
gave you
one job.
I gave them for the dinner yesterday.
Unbelievable.
It just slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
No Milky Mountains and a Chicken Man statue shows up. This is the worst.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll try and get some more a bit later.
I'm gonna go crush that statue.
I mean, I think
Good
someone's
luck.
tried.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay,
I don't
clamp
wanna
it.
see.
Try and clamp it.
I don't want to see him try.
Probably best not to get too close though.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Look
Maybe from, like-
within distance.
Yeah.
Someone's come through. Oh no, there he is. Vortex and lemon list. Goddamn scroll wheel.
Are you okay? Oh, where did he go? Bjorn? Oh. Did you tackling the statue just kind of teleport you?
Is it banishing you?
It's got a very strong force field around
Oh
it.
shit, it does have a strong force field.
Be
Look at
careful.
this.
Do be careful. It's over there.
It needs to die.
Yeah, Bjorn's putting himself at the table, and then it has a powerful force field that kind of.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it seems to have some sort of effect to it. I guess I didn't test that before. I didn't think to
Yeah.
throw myself at the statue. I see some people have tried to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta see what happens.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
You hit the wrong person.
Sorry, I was trying to...
Can we throw it in the fire?
That's what happens. Ooh, it's free drink? For moi? Oh, it's just trash, god damn it.
Fucking made of tungsten?
I got all my points into strength.
I mean, it's pretty strong.
That thing's like
Yeah.
fucking.
It's like Thor's hammer or something.
Like a D&D boss.
Yeah.
Hello?
Maybe the chicken man just likes playing D&D.
Goodbye.
I don't have the realm of possibilities.
This
So what?
isn't
We need a
good.
campaign for this?
This isn't good.
Be good. It
This
can.
is not.
What, do you guys all know about the old Chicken Man statues used to haunt City Hall?
Yep,
Well, there used
and
to
the
be some
one...
in here.
Yeah, there's a few in here too.
Yeah.
There used to be
a dice
like
machine.
with like 8 of them around City Hall, hidden all over.
Oh.
This is what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Apparently there's one of in Polito right now too.
Oh yeah, I heard there's
Where?
one over at the bridge.
What
There's
bridge?
one in Polito?
Is it the pier
Yeah,
or the bridge?
The pier. Sorry,
Yeah,
that's what I
pier.
meant. The Polito pier.
It's like on the pier. I haven't heard about this one.
Yeah, no, my friend told me earlier. I found a toy of him on Polito Pier
How long ago did they find it?
10 hours ago.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
Hmm?
Oh god.
He's
Oh,
moving. He's moving them
God.
everywhere.
I mean, it looks kind of cool. Just saying. You could admire the craftsmanship.
No. I gotta go to Polito. I'll be back.
Okay, be
best of
safe.
luck. It's probably best to leave it be. He does
Yeah.
have a force field around it.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Banishes
Just
you
take
to the
back
parking lot.
Parking lot.
Yeah, banishes
Okay.
you back there.
Wow.
Oh, the meeting last night seemed to go pretty good, by the way. I think they really enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I was so sad that I couldn't be there, but I was too busy looking after Thursday.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I really wish I could have been there for it though.
Also, it seemed I couldn't hear them either when they're down there, so
That's good.
I think that place is going to be pretty good for private meetings.
Oh, okay, that's really good to know then.
Let's try the word. Do. I thought I'd just twat out again. May as well.
Might as well.
Hopefully autumn's alright. If it seems to be going through it a bit.
Oh yeah, that's true. I totally forgot that she left earlier. Right after, or yeah, right before Camilla came in too.
Yeah, not too long after.
Hmm. Huh. Honestly, I thought I would see my sister around a little bit earlier so I could wish her a happy birthday, but then again, knowing her, she's probably hiding in a forest somewhere. She did say she wanted to do that and avoid her birthday altogether.
I mean, it's kind of fun.
Yeah. I just know she's gonna get in a fight with Mason later. It's not like I want to stalk her outside her house down the street either.
I mean, it's her birthday. She can do with it what she pleases if she wants to go to the woods.
Yeah, that is true. She really does just want to stay as far away from other people as possible during her birthday because she doesn't want to have a birthday party thrown for her. But also, Marty's the one who arranged it for her, and she doesn't want to disappoint Marty.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, supposedly her birthday party is actually going to be like the grand opening for Pussy Bites up north. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Is that the name of the cafe?
Yep, that is the name of the cafe.
Damn, I liked Owo Cafe.
I know. I thought oh it was cute too, but now it's Pussy Bites now.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Were they able to get Jaeger hired on?
I'm not sure. I didn't talk with them about it.
He did have a good maid outfit.
He did. Oh,
And still does.
thanks here.
What's Lang doing here? Is he for a drink? We're here for a tarot card reading. I guess we'll see.
Whoa. Why are you saying?
Hello there, sir.
How you doing, Max? Sorry, one second.
That's no worries.
Hello. How's it going? Can I get a drink?
Hey, Max, can I talk to you in private for a minute?
Yeah,
Sure,
sure
what kind of
thing.
drink are you looking for?
Use the meeting room.
What do you recommend?
Are you looking for alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Oh shit, cool.
I've never seen this room.
No, I've never been in here. I don't think I have. Have
Oh
I?
right. Yeah, no, this is a room with the working TV.
Oh,
So
what?
it can only play YouTube links and Twitch links.
What the fuck you do? Oh my god, I need this. What?
Yeah, it's a great meeting room. Lovely lighting in here too. It's probably one of the more soundproof rooms we have as well. What is he gonna play? I will warn us. Okay, it's gonna be at full volume.
Hell yeah, that's what we need in this bitch.
Unfortunately, I can't see it, but I'm sure it's great. Wow, it looks so great. Yeah. Just so you're aware, anyone that comes in this room from now on will have to hear this. Unless we change the
Hell
link.
yeah.
Ooh. Nice, nice. Why can I not dance? I'm just gonna pretend that I'm hearing what he's hearing. I'm sure it's great, whatever it is. We getting down to before you continue to YouTube. We're getting sturdy on it. Ooh, yeah.
That
Ooh.
just made my day. How do I stop?
Just gotta type in youtube.com. Just get it back to the homepage. That's the only way to stop it. Once something's on there, it's gotta have always something on there.
Hell yeah, that's
There we go.
fucking sick.
Yeah, you're welcome to use
anyways.
this room whenever you'd like.
Hey, I heard a book got stolen from your library.
Yes, it did a few days ago. Still trying to look into it at the moment. It's just
Would it happen to be this book here?
Is this? No, I don't believe it's this one. Though this one we did have out for rent. It's in our history section.
Wait, who rented this?
I believe last person we rented it to was Skipper.
What?
I believe so. He's the last person I saw with it.
How many copies of this book do you have?
Only the one. I don't know how many are out there. Someone left it in the library and I just put it on the shelves. I thought it seemed historic.
That book I just gave you, you only have one copy of.
I believe so. I mean, again, I didn't make it myself, so I don't know where it came from. It was just here one day.
And then that alleged copy was rented out by Skipper. Has he returned it, or does he still have it rented?
Still rented at the moment.
Really?
Don't have anything in the history section at the moment, unfortunately, because of it. I believe he was the last person with it. He did say that he was going to rent it for a while.
All right. You know what? Give me that book back.
No worries.
That actually helps me tremendously. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the book that we lost had a big red rooster on it. It's a very old, fragile book. No clue what's inside. I actually kind of worry that it's even still intact at the moment. Unfortunately,
No worries.
the only lead I have is not one that I can exactly follow very easily.
All right. Well, just if you end up finding that book, I'll give you a call. I thought it was it. So,
Alrighty.
apologize.
I mean, regarding what that book's about, we have had something happen in the library regarding that today.
What?
It's probably easier if I show you. It's down in the northern wing.
I hate those fucking words.
I mean, I could tell you. I just think it'd be cooler to see it first.
Yeah, but usually
You know,
it's just worse than what I've imagined.
and it just adds a bit of pizzazz to it. You know me, I'm a showman.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
Just over this way. Yeah, I don't know if we will be able to get that book back or not. I'm trying to see what I can do. It's a bit of history, you know? Something that we like to preserve here is history. But it's just over here. I woke up to finding this here this morning. Yes, it's, as far as we're aware, indestructible. As you can see, people have tried to shoot it.
Also, has a force field
fuck.
around it.
Yeah, Bjorn threw himself into it and then he ended up in the back parking lot.
Shit's just weird right now. I don't like it.
It's very odd, you know. I typically don't mess with supernatural beings in town. I find it just kind of for the best.
Yeah,
Never
that's a
understood
good
why
rule of
people...
thumb, honestly.
Yeah, I've never really seen much point trying to mess with it. I've listened to enough country songs knowing not to make any deals with the devil. Never ends up good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. Well, okay. If I find this book, I will give you a call.
Ooh, I do appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
No problem. You do the tarot card readings, right?
Yes, I do.
You mind if I do one right now?
Sure. Let's head upstairs to the bar.
Hell yeah, it's been a while.
Always good to get an update. James remakes of Man in the Mirror. I wish he left it on then now. So anyone who went in there in the future had to listen to it. Oh, I should mention, sir, by the way, the room that I showed you last week, we've been doing some testing, and it seems pretty soundproof for the most part. So if you ever need any secret meetings or anything, or private meetings, I should say.
Oh, hell yeah.
A good spot for it.
Okay, so what can I help you out with today? Did you have any specific questions that you wanted to ask, or just a general?
Time to snoop.
Well, let's just do the usual, you know, just the most in-depth reading I could possibly get.
Sounds good. All right, let me go ahead and shuffle up everything then. Let's see.
The card readings say, Max works for the faceless. That's what the card reading's gonna say.
Okay, so starting off with your current situation, the way things are right now, we have got the Two of Swords. Second, for what crosses you, a challenge or problem you appear to be facing, we have the King of Swords. Third, let me drop this one, is going to be your hidden influence, something that's affecting your current situation that you may or may not be aware of. That is also potentially something you could just be ignoring. And that's going to be the major card of Judgment. Fourth, for what is behind you, your recent past, we have got the Hermit.
Ooh.
Fifth is going to be your focus, what your energy is going towards. We have got the Sun.
I got the Hermit.
Sixth, for what lies ahead of you, your potential future, we have the Nine of Wands. Seventh is going to be your attitude, the energy you give off. We see the Ten of Cups.
The 10 of what, sorry?
Oh, you're right. I need to keep an eye out for any capped characters wandering about right now.
Something along those lines. All right. Eighth, for your environments, the people you surround yourself with and how that affects you. We have got the King of Cups. Ninth is going to be advice, something to keep in mind for the future. We have the Nine of Coins. And then 10th is the outcome, so the future at large, the bigger picture. We have the Five of Coins. Okay, so let's go ahead and start off from the very beginning, and that is going to be your current situation, and that's the Two of Swords. Two of Swords basically means that right now you have kind of come to a crossroads for yourself where you have to make some very difficult decisions.
Oh no. Oh
have to figure
no.
out which path you are going to take. And it's ultimately a matter of one, facing one's own fears, and two, facing reality
Cypress
for what it
split
is.
too.
Because as this card tends to look, you know, you have a woman wearing a metaphorical blindfold that keeps her from seeing the full reality of her situation. The most important thing for one person to do, especially with regards to the Two of Swords, is being able to remove that blindfold and acknowledging reality. But yeah, essentially, this whole card is all about facing fears and making tough choices. Now, when
Jesus.
it comes to your
Knowing Lang,
challenge
that is
card,
not going to mean anything
we
good.
have got the King of Swords. The King of Swords is a symbol of logic and authority. I think, in terms of this card being its own sort of challenge, I would say it's along the lines of what's the word? Okay. So the operative phrase for this card is wisdom enhanced by power. I would consider, in terms of challenges, I would say it's mostly other people challenging your authority in some type of way. Especially because this card really does prioritize things like wisdom, discipline, and loyalty. So it definitely kind of does give the vibe of other people trying to undermine you in that sort of way. People who are definitely trying to, question your intelligence or
Oh
something
no.
along those lines. Definitely for sure, authority is like the big phrase that comes up with this card. Especially when we look at the major card of Judgment as your hidden influence. So Judgment in its own way does kind of tie back to your first card, the Two of Swords, which was about, making tough choices. Because Judgment is kind of like a reckoning in its own way. Judgment is what I like to tell people is like the final boss card, where you are coming up against something a lot bigger than yourself and you have to make a lot of choices. You have to also learn from your past, make sure you don't repeat the same mistakes, and just prepare yourself for this big sort of moment to happen. Because it definitely does feel like there's something looming.
Ooh.
Let's see. In terms of your recent past, we have got the Hermit, indicating that you've already been thinking about these sort of things quite a bit. Because the Hermit is not just, going off on your own, but it's also about introspection. It's planning your next moves, planning out your priorities, figuring out your shit, and trying to understand where you're going to go next in terms of your path. Let's see.
Hey, Osvaldo.
For your focus.
Hey Max, I had a question.
What's up?
Well, I have two questions. The first one, would you be interested in hiring a private investigator for anything that you might need, to be found out about?
Are you a gopher right now?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Trust me, he's already approached me.
God fucking damn it.
For the similar sort of job.
Huh?
For the similar sort of job, being gopher.
Okay. All right. Well, fuck him then. Well, second question I had. You remember Siren Radio from like 5 years ago?
I do. Yes, I heard that it's been brought back.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back. Me and Sophie are working on it, and I'm trying to find different people for like radio shows.
Okay.
And I was wondering if you'd be interested in hosting a show like once a week.
Ooh. Maybe. I'd have to think about that.
Yeah, you got time. Just let me know, and then we could do it.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
a cool thing to bring back.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I just gotta find like the shows. Gotta find the shows, and then me and Sophie are gonna figure the logistics out, and hopefully start next week.
All right, I look forward to it.
Alrighty, buddy. Well, I appreciate you taking my call.
That's no worries. Good hearing from you.
Of course. You have a good one.
You as well.
Bye bye.
Farewell. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hopeful in some kind of way that
I like that.
you'll get through this.
Radio is a cool thing to bring into
keep
RP.
pressing forward nonetheless. Let's see. For your
Actual radio shows. It's a pretty cool idea.
so the energy you give off, we have the 10 of coins, which kind of makes sense. 10 of coins is a card of legacy. It's also, feeling like you've set up something very well that other people can now continue to build off of and continue to see thrive. A lot of the 10 cards tend to be geared towards some type of, or for the most part, happy ending for people. So 10 of coins, visually you kind of have like two grandparents overlooking their grandchildren and everything. So it gives off a good vibe of, you've put in a lot of hard work into building something lasting, and you're in the recurring theme starting to see the fruits of that labor start to come into fruition.
Mm.
Let's see. For your environment, we have got the King of Cups, meaning that the people around you kind of evoke some type of devotion and loyalty, because that is the operative phrase for this card. It's
And
devotion,
it's
it's
scanning for
loyalty,
any
and it's
capped
vows between the heart
characters.
and the mind, indicating that at the very least, your environment has sort of inspired you or influenced you into thinking a lot more rationally than perhaps you would be. And it also evokes a deep sense of devotion and loyalty. Like, these are people that you very much care about, that you are in your own way ride or die for. And it
I kind of
definitely
want
shows that
Jimmy
you
to
are
have a
willing to
radio
go to
show where he just
great
talks about
lengths to help
cheese.
them in whatever way that you can.
Hell
In
yeah.
terms of advice,
Welcome to the
we
cheese
have
cast.
the Nine of Coins. And the Nine of Coins is basically just reminding us
Today we're talking about
to, from time
Gouda.
to time, take a break and enjoy
It's
the
a
fruits of our
Gouda
labor, because it
cheese.
shows
Haha.
success. It shows, the rewards of a harvest, and it's especially important to actually take the time to enjoy the small victories that we have along the way. Even if we do have an overarching goal that's a lot bigger than everything, it's still good to take the time to appreciate others and other works that you have done in the meantime, even if they don't feel significant to you in the grand scheme of things. I do think that's especially important because the outcome, so the future at large, is the Five of Coins. Now, typically, there's a lot of different meanings for this card. It can stand for things like poverty and such, but for the most part, whenever I pull this card for people, it can be a symbol of loneliness, being out on one's own, and just, not really having too many people around them. So I definitely think that Nine of Coins is very important as an advice card, because it also indicates that we need to cherish the people that we have while they are still around us, and to show our appreciation for them.
Listen,
But
I'm
yeah,
really excited for
do you
Oddlaw
have any
season 2.
questions or anything I can clarify?
I can't wait. I've got so many
Never a
ideas for
question.
Jimmy.
Very straightforward and scarily accurate.
I tend to hear that a lot, yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate that you do this. I'll be back again probably in like 2 weeks.
Okay, sounds good then.
Here's some cash right there. Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Have a good night, guys. Max, it was good to see you.
Always good seeing you,
Have a good
sir.
one.
Take care. Take care.
Take care. That seems like good reading.
Seems like it, yeah.
Always good for reading to end with people not in despair.
Yep, it really is.
Unfortunately, that seems to be rare.
Yeah. It all depends on what cards come out. But at least we had a good number of readings today.
Yeah, no, hopefully made some good money.
Yeah, he gave me about, I think, 5,500. So I'm sitting at
Hey.
around like 12K in tips right now, which is pretty good.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Hey, do a good job.
I try my best for sure, yeah. Been at this for so long now.
I imagine it takes a lot of training learning that stuff.
Yes
I
and
learning
no.
what each
Honestly,
card
it's mostly
means.
practice.
I can see
Oh,
that.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, like you start off with the major arcana cards, then work your way through the minor, since there's so many of them.
What's like the worst card to pull? Is it the tower?
Objectively, I would say it is the tower, because that is supposed to be destruction and upheaval. And especially because major cards carry so much more weight in comparison to minor cards.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What if you
Although
pulled
in terms
the
of minor
tower for
arcana, I
everything?
would say the Ten of Swords is kind of the worst one you can pull, because that one is like, it's bitterness, it's backstabbing, it's betrayal, just an
Ooh.
awful severing of a relationship.
Oh yeah, that is a rough one.
Yeah, that one is pretty rough.
Is it possible to like pull the tower on every single one? Or is it only like one per reading?
One per reading, yeah, because there's only
Gotcha.
one card, right?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how it worked.
Yeah.
Tower, the
there's
tower, the
78
tower.
cards in total, and then depending on how big the reading is, you're only gonna draw one of each.
True.
Now it's possible for someone to get, the same card in like consecutive readings between weeks. I've definitely seen it happen before, where someone's like, "Oh yeah, I had this card like in my last reading."
I guess if it's in the same position too, that's
That's
interesting.
spookier if it is in the same position. I have had that happen a handful of times too.
That's how it goes. How
Mhm.
the cards are drawn.
Yep, it definitely is. It's fate and karma at that point. The universe is trying to say something.
Sometimes you just gotta listen.
Mm-hmm.
I think our reading went pretty
Yeah,
good.
I mean, that used to happen to me sometimes whenever I got my readings done by Nancy Flutterbottom back in the day.
Oh.
Yeah, I would pull 10 of Wands quite a bit, which is about, like burnout, overburdening yourself. And she would always scold me for it. She's like, You're still not listening to me when I tell you that you need to delegate more. I miss Nancy.
I'm not sure if I ever met them. The name doesn't sound familiar.
Very, very long time ago. She used to work with me back over at Tequila Law. Very,
Oh, right.
she's the reason why I started reading tarot to begin with, because I just really loved her readings and I felt really inspired by them.
I didn't know you used to work at Tequila.
Yeah, I used to be the general manager there and I almost became the CEO, but I passed up on it to work at the library instead.
Oh, I vaguely do remember that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I used to work there. I was pretty much like the only person really working there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got sniped and I came over here instead.
Made the right choice.
I think so too, honestly. I knew I wasn't going to get a lot of proper support out there.
Tequila went through so many different owners back then. You just kind of bounce about.
Yeah, I mean, it was the Goths who owned it for the longest before they sold it to Damien Tinkerman, and then he sold it, and it just kept passing off after that.
Yeah, those bars just seem to be cursed. My mama says the same issue.
Oh,
Every
yeah,
owner
I'm
just
sure.
never really does much with it. I know the Simones owned it for a little bit, but I never saw them do anything there.
Oh, I didn't even know they owned that at some point.
Yeah. I think it was, I can't remember who owned it before, but they had it like for a solid year and it was just locked. It legitimately did nothing with it.
Damn.
Max's mind to
Yeah.
cheese, exactly.
That happens. I mean, that's why the library is probably the only bar that was ever open consistently, all things considered. I mean, I know Sheila tried to do some stuff with Cooters up north, but I haven't seen her in a minute.
This sort of work requires dedication.
It really does.
And getting through the hard times, which not a lot of people can do.
Yeah, most people are ready to move on to the next thing.
Exactly. You got the persistence, though.
Exactly.
We understand that it's going to be impossible to have this place be popping 24/7, but we do it for the times when it is, like yesterday.
For sure.
It was pretty good yesterday. We've been having a steady flow of people come through, too.
We have been.
No combo salt, though. You've got like 20 combos back there, I think. If you need some, feel free to help yourself.
Okay, sounds good. Is the Chicken Man book still downstairs?
No, I believe it's rented out at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Still thought I'd put up the history section just so we can define it as that.
Because I saw it was missing yesterday, and then it was back again. Let me double check.
Oh, right. I'm really looking forward to when we do Outlaw Season 2. Jimmy Smalls is going to start Small Gang. It's my first foray in... Oh, I did that. I thought it'd be funny.
Okay, I was like, what is this?
Yeah, it'd just be a fun random thing for someone to find. I do notice it moves around the kitchen a lot. Like sometimes it's on the side, sometimes on like the chopping board.
Who's doing that?
I don't know. At one point it was in the meeting room for whatever reason.
Huh, I wonder who's moving it around.
I guess maybe someone accidentally picks it up. Moves it somewhere else. I do believe we have some Oddlaws stuff coming up soon, but I don't think it's going to be Gmod again just yet. Always a fun crew to RP with, though. I said it's going to be a good, if we do Oddlaws again anytime soon with a Gmod, we'll start trying gang RP. What are you doing in Smallville? You gotta be at most 4 feet tall to get into Smallville. Or else we'll make you 4 foot tall.
Ooh, Idol's gonna swing by. She's the one who found the statue over on the pier.
Oh, nice.
I wonder how many more there are out there.
I am curious too. Imagine they're in distinct locations.
Yeah.
Is it maybe worrisome that this is a distinct location for that?
Yeah, I do kind of wonder why this location in particular, and especially on the D&D table. And I
Hmm.
mean, Nicholas still holds his sessions there.
Ooh, I mean, it makes it look cool.
It does make
Still.
it look a little cooler.
Maybe we'll do a Chicken Man boss. Drive by. We've done the squeakies. We can't do that again. Either way, we're playing Jimmy this Friday with Gmod, just because that is our Gmod character now. Apparently, it fits us very well, that model, according to Kraken. It's because we're so cheese-pilled. Yeah, I'm cheese-pilled. What of it? They're putting microchips in our baby bells. Smalls Rogan. Let me see if I'm doing another advertisement real quick.
Mhm.
See, where's the food available? Food available. Oh, not a bad day here at the library, though. Nice and chill. Nice to have the chill days. I said, who knows what the rest of the week has in store for us with the faceless things? I'm very, very curious to find out. I like it when there's new things in the city because that gives us new tools to work with and form RP around.
Ooh, Bites Bakery opening soon. Ooh.
Ooh. Sounds quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
How's everything going with the Neon Circus at the moment?
I think it's going all right. I haven't done too much with them lately. Although, granted, we probably should be kicking into gear soon because we are trying to do that run fair next month, and I don't think we've really done anything about it so far. But
Ooh.
it'll pan out.
Yeah, that's fair. It's always difficult to plan events because there's actually a fair few events that go on these days.
Yeah.
City's not really too barren for them anymore.
Yeah, there was a period where there were quite a few, and then they just kind of stopped for a minute.
You know, it seems like Milani is doing quite a few. There's the Fight Nights that keep happening. I think Bestie's doing a few by the looks of it.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, City doesn't seem to be doing too bad in terms of events lately. Nice to see.
Oh, poor Idol.
What's wrong?
No, I read her twats. It's coughing so hard until you're dizzy while driving is such a bad combination.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound pretty rough. Not a bad day though. Also, I'll be back in a second. Just need to go check some outside.
Okay, sounds good.
I saw on Twitter someone said there was high quality wood in the Mirror Park parking lot. I wonder if it's still there. Where's my car? God damn it, someone stole it. Really? Looks like someone stole my car.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my car's somewhere in the south side right now.
Oh my god. Oh, is my bike still out front?
It's still there.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I heard Wade's bike got stolen yesterday.
Oh.
But I think it was Yuri Popov.
Oh, right. Mine's
Yeah, I'm
currently
pretty
down by the
heated about it.
hospital and City Hall.
Huh.
God damn it.
Do you need a ride over there?
Could you just over there real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
Don't want it to get towed.
Yeah, it would suck if it got towed.
This is going to be the problem with leaving the Z-Type outside. These cars are very easy to lockpick. I don't even think you need the advanced one. See, is it on the move? It seems to be pretty stationary.
Okay, that's good at least. Wonder who could have stolen it.
I don't know. Who would steal a car out here?
Yeah, especially Glendale of all things.
Yeah, exactly.
There's plenty of other faster cars you could probably steal from elsewhere.
Well, my Glendale's pretty fast.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I've got an engine swap in it.
Oh, shit. I have a normal Glendale that I just use for storage at this point.
I mean, it's a good car. It's got decent storage, all things considered.
Exactly.
600, I think. I noticed the
Yeah.
Cheetah. I was given that ride earlier, and that has 800.
Ooh. Yeah, I actually do need to get a car that I can feasibly drive for things. But I don't know. I like bikes too much.
Yeah, I mean, good cruise. I'm still saving up
Yeah.
for the Z-Type myself.
Yeah, I'm still
Soon.
kind of torn between saving up for either a bike or perhaps, I don't know. Wally and I, after yesterday, started thinking about saving up for the eventual house lottery, but we'll see how that turns out.
Yeah, those are difficult.
Yeah, I mean, James and Lottie managed to win a house from the thing yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so they've already been busy decorating that. It's over here?
Yeah, why on
Oh, there it
earth-
is.
Yeah, why on earth is it over here?
An odd place to park it.
Very much so.
Huh. Alright.
Unlocked? Yeah, they left it unlocked and everything. Alright, well, guess I'll see you back at the library. Why on earth was my car all the way down here? Parked normally too, might I add. That's very odd. Our briefcase? Oh, no, that's just briefcase. Not the money one. Who the flip stole my car? It's gonna have signs of tampering now. Gosh darn it. People just have no respect for the classics. This is why I need my shotgun. We will start blasting. I don't care about getting a class 2 charge. It's not like we can get raided for that. Sure, we'll get arrested. Max ain't playing. Especially when it comes to the Z-Type. Gonna check across the street real quick. Let's see, is the high quality wood still here? Did someone take it? Yeah, looks like someone took it. Curses. I need that. The material thing. Yeah, we can always buy one if needs be. Yeah, wonder who stole it.
Yeah.
Also, like, who's stranded without a vehicle in Mirror Park? Of all places.
Yeah, I mean the parking lot's right
Actually,
over there
hold
with
on.
a ton of cars right there. Hmm?
I'm pretty sure I saw McGregor say earlier that he's stuck in a Mirror Park house.
Oh.
Locked in a Mirror Park house, I'm afraid for my life.
Yeah, but I can't see him just stealing somebody's Glendale when there's several of them across the street.
His friend's stolen it before, he knows what it can do.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then.
You should also know that I own it.
Hmm. Huh. Nope. Nope. I thought they were about to park.
Yeah, unfortunately the high quality wood's gone. Saw someone twat that they left it there earlier. Must have already
Aw.
came out and got it. Always handy to have, you never know when you might need a bit of furniture made.
Yeah, true.
Talk about Amver but I wish I'd get a dash cam, that'd be sick.
Where did they wind up parking their bikes out yesterday? Was it up front or out back?
Out back.
Okay.
I think they decided it'd be safer.
Yeah, it would have been safer because I think James wanted to make it out front, but you know, it would have looked really cool though. I'm just sad I couldn't be here to see it. I did see them leave though, and it was pretty fucking sick.
You know, I love MCs that do kind of respect that sort of thing. You know, they have the formation and everything. I do think that's
Yeah.
really cool. Have ride-outs.
Exactly, yeah. Club rides are really cool.
Makes it feel like they're doing the MC thing, not just for the aesthetic.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's not like Habibi MC.
Yes, a BBMC.
Mm-hmm.
How do the rest of the Raiders feel about that?
I haven't gotten too many opinions since I wasn't really able to see them much yesterday. Duke is kind of indifferent to it. He's like, as long as they don't fuck with us, then, you know, who cares what they do?
I guess that's fair. Also, did you hear a helicopter?
Yeah, I'm here. I was hearing it.
Gone? Oh, must be gone. Must be gone.
Yeah, it's going away now, but I definitely heard one.
I definitely heard it too. Call McGregor's number?
Hmm.
There we go.
This Blarney's event keeps moving around. It went from Friday to Monday.
Oh, it's a Monday now?
Yeah, Blarney's Gauntlet event. Sign up now this Monday, 5/19 at 3 p.m. Eastern.
That's actually better for me because I'm busy on Friday.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Gamblers only, bring all your money, free drinks and food. Ooh. Oh, it's because there's another event happening on Friday. There's
Oh,
a
that's right.
gang feud, I believe.
Oh, I heard about that.
Makes sense why they rescheduled because it was at the exact same time too.
Well, at least they moved it.
As few people that go to events already, it's better not to split it, you know?
Oh yeah, no, for sure, because you don't want to end up with like the short end of the stick.
Yeah, exactly. That should be interesting to see though. Hopefully a fun event.
Yeah, I'm just really curious about like what kind of what do you call it? What kind of event's gonna turn out to be?
Yeah, it's changed names now too.
Oh, maybe they're not
It's
using
a
the monkey
gauntlet now.
anymore.
Barney's Gauntlet event at Mount Chiliad.
And they are constantly changing this thing. I've never seen an event change so much.
Yeah, it depends what the sort of gauntlet you can do on Chiliad.
Yeah, because originally it was what, the flying monkey thing?
I mean, it still has the flying monkey image, so I imagine maybe a similar sort of thing.
Gauntlet though.
Perplexing.
Oh, look who's looking for a taxi.
I think my theory may actually be correct. I'm sure he'll be fine. At least it wasn't busted up or anything at the very least.
Yeah, it's actually in pretty good condition.
And it was parked legally.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the side of the road.
Listen, there are other taxis out there. I saw a Normie earlier. Him and his crappy taxi.
Yeah, I don't do too much taxi work these days, since there is a few more taxis now. I do it occasionally, though.
Well, at least there's a market for it.
A very small market, but still a market nonetheless. So the main part I like about doing taxi is giving tools to new people. And that's still my favorite part about it, which I can still do here.
Gotcha. Yeah. God, I felt so awkward giving Thursday a tour yesterday because I was trying to figure out places she would actually like. So I was trying to gauge like her hobbies, things that she liked. But she's not very forthcoming.
It's a little tricky.
Yeah, I mean, she mentioned she liked reading, which is why I brought her to the library first.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like she's one of those kids that's in like the I hate everything kind of phase.
Nothing impresses her.
Exactly.
Fair.
Yeah. She offered me a cigarette, and I told her that I had quit smoking, in part because of my health, and in part because Wally didn't like it. And she said, "Oh, so you let a man tell you to stop smoking?" Yeah. I was like,
Okay.
he didn't force me to stop smoking. I chose to. Kids. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this kid, honestly. No, like it's obvious, like she's technically Wally's problem because he's the one that is responsible for her. But I still want to help him in some capacity, knowing that there are times when he's gonna be really busy.
I mean, ultimately, the best thing you can do is just your best. I mean,
Yeah,
at least you're trying. Better than her just being left on her own.
that is true. I mean, she did tell me she doesn't need a babysitter. I was like, yeah, no, I get that. But also, I need to make sure that you're safe. Because if you're not safe, Wally's gonna stress out, and I don't want him getting stressed.
That is definitely fair.
Yeah. The ideal goal is to, help her find some people that we feel like wouldn't get her into too much trouble.
I think that's a bit limited in the city. And maybe the
Very
circus.
limited. Yeah, I did introduce her to the tigers yesterday. Like, ultimately, I don't care if she does crime as long as she's safe. Wally he's got his blinders on. He doesn't want her to do any sort of crime, but I kept telling him she's totally interested in it, and when we're not looking, she's gonna do some shit. But he's just too focused on trying to prevent it from happening to begin with.
Again, just gotta try your best. There's more you can really do.
Yeah, pretty much. He's already got so much on his plate, and I don't know how long this kid's gonna be here for. For all we know, she could be here forever.
Are we not given a time frame?
Nope, his mom didn't say anything about how long she was gonna be here for, and she doesn't know either. She just
Oh,
kind of
fun.
came here because his mom requested it.
Very fun.
Yeah,
And
fun.
I can give her a week. She'll find out what she wants to do. If she wants to hang out.
Yeah, I sure hope so. It was very awkward because, Wally was supposed to set up a cot for her in the corner of our room. Cot didn't come in, so he laid out a whole bunch of blankets on the floor in front of the bed for her. It just felt really awkward and weird seeing her, at the foot of the bed.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
Yeah. Ultimately, honestly, like I even asked him, I'm like, should I just stay at my sister's house? And he's like, no, why would you need to stay there? Plenty of room here. It's fine.
He's
I would
definitely a bit
rather-
tricky.
Yeah. I was like, I even texted Veronica. I'm like, I have half a mind to sleep on your couch with Eddie.
Hello, Camilla.
Max, darling, I have a question for you.
What's up?
Is there any chance that you would be able to help us out? We're in a bit of a sticky wet situation over here. We have two cars stuck in like a little ravine just behind the casino.
Okay.
Do you have like a uh tow truck or anything?
How stuck is it? If I bring my car, could it help just kind of like...
Waterlogged.
Oh, waterlogged sort of stuck.
Yeah, yeah.
How far in is it?
Not too far. I can ping you if you like.
Yeah, you up at, like by the dam?
Yeah, close to it.
Okay. Yeah, I might be able to quickly grab a tow truck and help out.
Okay. Do I? Yeah, it's my ping to yours or your ping to mine. I can't remember.
Yes, you ping me. So you got to ping 140.
There you go.
Let's see, where are you? Yep, I see you. Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll be there in
Thank
just a
you,
few minutes.
Mac.
No worries. See you soon.
Gracias, adios.
Adios. They've got their cars stuck in the ravine, so I'm gonna go grab a tow truck to help them out.
Ugh, happens a lot, surprisingly.
Yeah, well, specifically it's the ravine over that way.
Yeah, no, Woka also got his bike stuck on off the dam. I was like, how the hell did
Oh,
you
fun.
do this?
Well, I'll be back at Pro Black 10 then. See if I can help them
Okay.
out.
Alright, good luck.
Appreciate it. I haven't done tow stuff in a while. We've got to get our towing outfit on, or at least a more appropriate outfit. Ain't gonna get our suit all dirtied up. Outfits. They might just be fine with some repair kits too, but I guess we should probably grab some spare. Right. I'm still thinking about that tarot card room we got earlier. It honestly was pretty good. All things point to just Max doing the right thing right now. Very much played into the whole thing that Max has been loyal and followed people before, but now it is his time to lead in a way. Surprisingly, that is not the first time he's heard that. Max and Charlie had a good talk like maybe 2 months ago where he actually said the exact same thing. Maybe it's time for him to lead something. Guess we'll see how that goes. Big thing as well is about not overthinking things and just letting things be. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. What will be, will be. Be careful, I'm not going to crash into anything. Hey, when we get back, this car's going to get stolen again. I say there's probably a good chance. Pretty sure I do have a tow truck as well that we can use for this. Alright, let's see. Get a few of these. Since it sounds like they may potentially need it. 1, 2. Let's see. Damn it, we need to get signed in. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's get ourselves up to Mirror Park. Wow, since the last time I've driven a tow truck. Also, the tow truck mechanics 4.0 are definitely some of the better ones I've seen in GTA. It works surprisingly well. And last time we drove this is when we were doing tow trucking with Timothy. It must have been well over a year ago now. He was obsessed with towing back when it used to pay a lot of money. Steady as we go. But from the ravine they're in, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that deep. That ravine, from my understanding, is like very shallow waters. They may have just been okay with the repair kit. It's the dam, like on top of the dam is where it gets really bad. More of a trickle that way. Oh well, we would need some repair kits either way. I do wonder how hard it's going to be to lockpick the Z-type when we get it, because I do worry that it's going to be very easy. I'm fairly certain it's like class-based. Like, you know, actually no, because our vehicle's technically S-class now. I'd hope that it's really difficult to lockpick. Alright, let's see if we can get down there and help him out. And try not to get stuck ourselves either. Probably would be a smart idea. Alright, let's see if I can help you out here.
If you feel something twitching, they definitely liked it.
Hi, Max.
Hello. How did this happen then?
I was trying to save my son by putting his car out of water that looks like it's really shallow, but it's actually not. It's like a sinkhole.
Ah. Yeah, it can be quite deceptive.
Who knew this was very deep water in this river?
Well, maybe if you'd known that, we wouldn't be like, yeah, this is true. This is like.
Let's see. Yes?
Max. Holy fuck.
What?
Nothing. You know what? Nothing. Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh,
See,
okay.
come on.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay. I think at least got it out the water, I think?
Possibly.
That's all we need.
Yeah, let's see. Let me just move forward a bit. You may potentially need a repair kit on it. If it was waterlogged, you may need a repair kit. Oh, no, there you go. Alright, let me get the other one.
One more. Yep.
Apparently, when I was a lawyer, I used to give people the Dolly Mommy voice.
You have a Dolly
Careful.
I don't think so, but apparently I did. I actually don't have one.
See, it's kind of a difficult angle, this one.
That's her voice. That is her voice right there. She can't do
Do you mind moving the car forward a little bit? I think you just need to get a better angle here.
What do you want me to do? Just stand here and be like, Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry, Mommy?
Let's see if I can get this attached for you.
No! That made me feel sick.
Nope, that's the trunk. And I love that you can do this with the winch. I think it's a pretty cool feature. I think before you just have to line up the car as best you could. Okay, there we go. Right, here we go. Should be coming out now. Whoops. Okay, I may need to try again.
We believe in you, bud.
Thank you. Assuming you want it out upright, right? Not upside down.
Yeah, I would prefer it that way.
Got you, okay. Try this again. It's just at a very weird angle, unfortunately. Let's give this another whirl. At least get it out the water, at least close to. Okay. Which? Okay. I just realized I could have pushed it this entire time. I didn't need the tow truck. I forgot that's the thing that tow people can do. So I may have a better solution here than the tow truck. Once I get it flipped over, I'll have a better solution at the very least. Alright, so I just...
Can you come out, like, can you take the tow truck and, like...
No, I can just do this.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, push it. Push it real good.
Yep, just gotta get it over this. I should have just done this from the beginning. Alrighty. So you may need to valet it again, potentially.
Yum. Appreciate you, Max.
That's no worries.
Max, is this what you're hiding underneath that suit?
I told you I had some tattoos. Oh, there we go.
I wasn't talking about the tattoos, Max.
I understand.
Jesus. Fuck.
I move a lot of heavy things. It's good to keep in shape.
Uh-huh. Who are you? Oh yeah, you'd be a great bottom.
Thanks. Alright, are you guys good to go?
Yes. Thanks,
Alright,
Max.
it's good seeing you both.
Bye, Max.
Good
Thank you.
See you. Nice, Andy's around. We might actually be able to show Andy the stuff today. Perfect. I don't need to go all the way back to go get the car. Versus. Alright, back to the tow yard, then we can come back. So much easier if I could just use that damn highway, but I can't. That's where I always get those head pops. You always forget that as a tow truck driver, you can actually push cars. Shame that you can't do it as a non-tow truck driver, to be honest. I don't know why that's only locked to being a tow truck driver. Feels like it'd just be a handy thing in general to be able to do. Can't see it easily being abused either. It's like one of those things that'd be pretty difficult to abuse. I guess if it creates a need for tow truck drivers, though. Or you just go get clocked in yourself, which I guess certainly we just did. Still. It made a need for us. And you know, sometimes that's all that matters. Oh. People just drive so dangerously around here. This thing could be a battering ram, though. Actually, no, what this is good at is being a wall, because as soon as you put the flatbed down, you're basically immovable. Yuck around? Oh, okay. I guess there's a way to abuse everything in RP. I guess you could... The only thing I can think of that comes to my mind is pushing people's cars out of parking spots. Maybe if you have a key to it, you can push it. Maybe that'd be better. Maybe a bit less abusable. Just people can't just start pushing cop cars. I could definitely see some people doing that. Quickly before McGregor appears. I definitely could see ways people could yuck around with it for sure. Could you like drive while someone's pushing? Impeding police chase by using stolen cars blockades. Well, I feel like that's a good use for it though. Right? So that will clock out when we get back. We can clock out with our phone. I think people pushing cars into the road to block PD, I'd see that fine, to be honest. Because you're still using it in like a realistic way, and it's not really much of an exploit. So they are. I know they use them for crime brulee. That's the reason I know about it is because crime brulee. Headache. I think those tow trucks are really cool, the way they function. The fact the whole widget, like, witching it to the tow truck thing actually works is great. All the ones I've seen in 5M that use that sort of thing suffer heavily from desync. Like, heavily from it. Obviously, this one isn't exactly exempt from that, but it's not as bad. It's cool that you can just pull the car. Speed. And boom. There we go.
On the Twitter.
Yeah. Oh, have they been? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, the white cards. That's right.
Yeah,
people
everybody.
do advertise those a lot.
Yeah, they want to buy white cards, so I want to start selling my white business card.
I mean, it could work.
Could be, yeah.
People are interested.
But just have my details, my phone number, or who I am, a little bit about what I can provide people, and then I will just sell them to people.
Sounds like a plan.
I mean, it seems like there is a market.
100%. There's so many people constantly wanting white cards.
Let's see Maximillian Angel's business card. Laminated.
Yeah, like this Miguel Almarion. And Arnold Carlo.
Those are probably guys who could use a friend.
Exactly. Yeah, wait. No, it couldn't be.
Oh.
This isn't like a black card, is it?
Well, like a credit card?
Bill.
I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, well, then I will. I believe you are busy now, but we should talk about manufacturing me a white card which I can sell on the street.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, if anything, you could also advertise looking for graphic designers who could help you work on it.
Like
did do
idol?
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just right in
Oh,
front of
title.
me.
That is true. She's right in front of you.
Yeah.
On call when you need me.
Well, I will let you have your story time. I will come up
This
with some
person used to
ideas
play
and
Winston
we
Walker
can
in 3.0.
conversate.
I'm pretty sure. It's Diotti, I believe.
Looking forward to it already.
How much did you say it cost?
I would say, due to the size of it, it'll be like 1,500. Easy pay.
That's a good price. Oh,
You
sorry,
want that right
money.
now?
This is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, it's a reasonable enough price.
I mean, I'm vibing with it. I'm not trying to run anyone's pockets or anything.
You know, that's what Pockets does.
Just give me an idea for a scam on Yuckles, the white card stuff. What if we find what a white card looks like and try and replicate it, but like something is a little bit off? Like a shade off of white. And try and sell it. Yep, got a white card right here. Actually, it's egg shade, I lied. It's actually egg.
Here you go, ma'am.
I appreciate your business and your friendship.
Yeah, we will speak and conversate on this matter later. I can say. Sunglasses is a bad idea. I hate that. Terrible idea. Where was that?
You look good on you, though.
I will conversate with. Thank you. I'm widowed. I will conversate with you later about this idea.
Yuckles
and
just
then
needs to
I will
find out what it
start
looks
selling
like, and then he's
white
golden.
cards to the masses.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
spread the word of God.
As is your duty, as you must.
Yeah, exactly. You should get a license or something. Eventually, you'll sound like me if you don't. God bless.
I don't know what it is, but I kind of like him.
He's a funny guy.
I think he's got a good business sense.
I
I
mean, good
do
idea
hope
for him
it-
to sell white cards.
Yeah, I do hope he doesn't get shot though.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate if he did.
Oh, sorry. One thing. Where do I get a repair kit? I got T-boned. My car broke.
Oh well, that would be from the tow lot. That's where you
Here,
get
I
it.
got an extra you can have.
Yeah, he needs to be good with a guy down there to get it.
Oh, well,
I gotta be
both getting
good
him
with the guy. What does that
Good to
mean?
have multiple
Gotta
on
be
you.
good with him.
I gotta be good with the guy.
He's got to do a little bit of work with him.
I'm good with all people. I am a man of God.
Well, then it'll be easy to get this guy to like you then.
He should already like me, for I can help him reach salvation.
Has he seen you before? Has he beheld you with his own
No,
eyes?
I have no idea who he is.
Well, then you must seek him out. You must witness one another. Only then is the bond formed, Joe.
She's right.
You speak truth, yeah. All right. I will see. You said toll lot with the one in Polito. Okay, I will run to Polito.
No, it's in the south side.
The one on the south side.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll find out.
Yeah.
Surely.
He's actually he's gonna run to Polito.
That'll be fine.
I mean, he's
He
got
ran
a
in that
car.
direction.
He said he has a car, right? He has a car.
Yeah. It's a good thing I took photos of the history book because I was trying to read it to Idle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am learning.
You are learning. All right. So the next page, the illustration is the Grim Reaper with a noose around his neck, kind of tied to a tree. And then you have the Plague Doctor kind of standing opposite him. There's a whole bunch of crows around them.
Ooh, nice. Andy's coming down.
Yeah, and it seems like the Plague Doctor's holding something in his hand, like maybe a piece of paper. Maybe we'll see in the story. All right.
It's gonna be awkward if Rain and Idol are here, though.
Death Note. All right.
Because we need to get down there.
Eternal and wicked though it was, grew wrath with Fritz's presumption. Too many souls were being twisted and corrupted before their appointed time, disrupting the delicate balance of existence that death alone controlled for its cruel amusement. 'Twas then that death employed its most cunning servants, the crows, those black-feathered harbingers that fly freely between ye realms of living and dead. Chief among these midnight messengers was Moxie,
We could do
a
that.
crow of particular cunning whose eyes gleamed with unholy
Got a bit of time,
talent.
though.
Moxie had encountered Fritz many times before, always narrowly escaping his grasp, always watching his deeds from afar with calculating gaze. Death sent Moxie to Fritz, bearing a message written on a scrap of parchment that appeared to reveal ye location of death in that appeared to reveal ye location of death's hidden weakness. When Fritz eagerly grasped ye parchment, he found himself transported to ye shadow of a gallows where 1,000 men had perished unjustly, where death awaited him. This encounter is recorded in ye ancient grimoire of boundaries, penned by a blind monk whose eyes had been plucked out by Moxie himself so that he might see beyond ye veil of mortality.
Oh.
Alright, that's the end of that page. 4 more after that. Let's see, what's the next one? Oh, this one's a continuation of the same story. Let's see. Death's form that night was not its own, for death hath no true form. Instead, it had taken possession of ye body of a fallen warlord, a man whose cruelty in life had proven him worthy to serve as death's vessel. This was death's way, to take over bodies of those in ye mortal world whom it deemed worthy to be its husks. The warlord's eyes glowed with an unearthly light as death wore his flesh like a garment. His once brutal face now bearing an expression of cold calculation that transcended mortal malice.
I mean, ultimately, we just ask if they could give us the room.
Through the warlord's lips, which split unnaturally wide to reveal teeth that had been filed to points during the man's violent life. Thy presumption offends me. Then on the left side is an illustration of.
I think they're reciting the book that we had the other day.
And then you have the warlord.
Hopefully, we didn't get Skip in trouble.
Shoulder, and there's like some weird little lightning bolt in between them for some reason. Only then did Fritz realize he had been tricked. Ye parchment in his hand
Skip.
dissolved into black feathers, and Moxie's mocking call echoed through ye night as death laid a new curse upon the masked one. Fritz would henceforth be unable to approach death directly. An invisible barrier would always keep them apart, growing stronger and more painful the closer Fritz came to his adversary. Let him who seeketh to usurp ye natural order be forever denied its presence, reads ye monk's account, written in ink mixed with ye tears of 100 orphans to preserve ye truth of what transpired. Fritz
can't go near death.
Yeah, you can't go near death. Apparently, this ink was mixed with the tears of 100 orphans.
Ew.
That sounds about right.
Fritz shrieked with rage, a sound like metal scraping against bone, as he hurled himself against the invisible barrier again and again, each impact causing his flesh to blacken and sizzle. His hatred for Moxie and all crowkind grew 1,000-fold that night, for it was through their trickery that he had been so thoroughly deceived. Yet still he could not reach Death, who watched with cold amusement at his suffering, while Moxie perched upon Death's shoulder, preening his glossy feathers in smug satisfaction.
Oh boy got gamed by a bird. That's on him.
It's true.
I'm eager to see what Andy's reaction is going to be to that room.
For centuries, Fritz continued his wicked deeds.
I'll be
leaving a miasma of
fine.
despair across ye world.
I
He would
still
appear where
worst
hope
that can
still dwelled,
happen.
snuffing it out with precise
She'll have the same reaction as I did, which is the guild can never know about
reuniting
this.
a father with his son after separating them himself, or curing a disease he had spread, and fix his victim with his expectant gaze. Fritz demanded even more depraved acts from those indebted to him. Some he bid construct towers of living flesh to reach death's domain. Others he commanded to sacrifice their firstborn in blasphemous rituals designed to pierce ye veil between realms. Many he forced to drink from chalices filled with their own bile and blood, promising such potions would reveal death's weakness. 'Twas during this time that Fritz, in an act of desperate cunning, carved out his own vocal cords with a knife fashioned from ye thigh bone of a suicide. Blood gushed from his throat like a fountain of corruption as he performed his most extreme mutilation, yet no sound escaped him as he worked. And then right next to this paragraph, you have him actually slicing his throat. Yeah, it's a crazy picture. This measure was taken so that he might never inadvertently agreed to any contract that Death might offer, for Death was known to trick even the cleverest of beings into bargains that seemed fair but led only to eternal torment. Without
As they
voice,
do.
Fritz ensured he could make others serve his will but never be bound himself, communicating henceforth only through gestures and words carved into ye flesh of his servants. All of Fritz's schemes eventually failed. All who served him suffered fates worse than death itself. Yet Fritz remained, watching with empty eyes behind his foul mask as death continued its necessary but wicked work throughout ye world. And then 2 more pages.
Wow, there's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Can you leave any food or anything?
I'm okay.
I'm good on food for the moment, thankfully.
All right.
I do
Damn it.
happen to like long stories.
Alright, the Eternal Game. I think that was the last story. Actually,
Maybe we can just start out showing her the office
Eventually,
rooms and see how things
Death's
go.
patience with Fritz's interference grew thin as
that was
it
my
withered his
only
last
plan.
breath. During ye Plague of Shadows, when ye streets ran thick with corpses and ye air itself tasted of decay, Death laid a final trap. It appeared to Fritz not in a form he would
Again, we can just ask for the room.
family.
We need to talk about
Fritz
me and
himself
Andy
was
need to talk about
tormented.
something.
Okay, a family Fritz himself had tormented. Parents whose minds he had twisted until they offered their own daughter as a sacrifice in his name. Death,
Ooh.
inhabiting ye father's broken body, approached Fritz not with an offering, but with a desperate plea. And then, let's see. The image is you got Fritz on the right in his plague mask with a paper. You have an old man that's like talking to him, and then right behind the old man is, I'm assuming, Death in a different form, probably controlling his body. My lord, Death said through ye father's cracked lips, I have done as thou commanded. I have found where death dwells when it rests from its labors. Fritz, ever hungry for such knowledge, followed ye man to an abandoned temple. The voiceless
Yes,
spirit
Andy's
wrote
coming down here
promises of
within the next 10
punishment,
minutes or so.
demanding ye father enter first, suspicious of traps. The man did so, and when no
We need
harm
to
befell him,
tell her about the
followed.
Sizz room. She's the
Instantly,
only one that Max
dozens
can
of candles
tell.
burned with blue flame, and in
And he
their
doesn't
light,
want to bear this
ye
burden
father's
himself.
demeanor changed. His posture, straightening as death's presence, fully claimed the vessel it had partially been inhabiting. Thy games end this night, death proclaimed through ye father's mouth, before ye host body crumbled to dust, revealing death's true manifestation. A presence so tenable that ye few witnesses went blind at ye sight of it. Fritz, realizing too late he had entered hallowed ground, a temple where death's power was absolute, found himself seized by his blackened heart. Without speaking a word or accepting any bargain, he had walked willingly into death's domain, the one place where ye barrier between them did not exist. Fritz was cast into purgatory, that grey realm betwixt existence and oblivion, where souls neither progress nor perish. He was bound with chains, forged from ye broken promises of dying men, and locked in a cell whose walls were made of compressed time itself. And then on the left side, you have a picture of Fritz chained up. Yet, even purgatory cannot hold Fritz eternally. The ancient texts speak
This
of
book
causeless
uses ye a
cycles,
lot.
rare alignments when ye banters between realms grow thin. Sorry, not banters, barriers. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Aunt.
Hello
Hi.
there.
How's it going?
Hey, what's going on? All right? How are you guys?
Doing alright, just kind of vibing.
Nice,
On a
nice.
fun little learning day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you training?
Nah.
Okay.
Just making myself a little smarter every day. That
Fair
type of thing.
enough.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good to learn
good.
more, isn't it? How you doing?
Of course. Of course, of course. Oh, I'm just here to see Max.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're just going to have a quick chat.
Alright, sounds good.
Let's head to the office.
Sure.
Have a good chat.
Oh, I'll go first.
Yes, just putting the lock on there.
Mm.
You can probably guess what I'm here for.
Mm. Mm-hmm. It's what? Hold on. Come here.
Hmm?
Have we always had that skull with the saw blade there?
Yeah, that's always been there.
It's kind of funny that that turned out to be my idols for Survivor, huh?
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Happy
Not even by
coinciding.
my suggestion. Oh, how the world goes round and round. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's all good, all good. I mean, there's the Panther up there as well, which wasn't that a reward for something too? Oh, no, it was a
Yeah,
crystal
the-
one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The
for
casino.
the casino. Oh my god, it's been so long.
I know. It's good to finally have it all back.
Yeah. I miss them.
I miss them too, but trust me, I am
I miss the three of us, four of us.
the few of us that knew that this place, yeah, the few that knew that this could exist. I've already let Pigeon know that it's back as well, since I know he loved this room. I will say as well, I've already done a few gun deals through here,
Good.
making sure this is used.
Good. Sis would be happy.
I may or may not be a manufacturer of some.
And he would be happy that it's you. Yeah, we already talked about that.
Well, a bit different now.
Eh?
Different guns.
Oh.
More so what's behind you.
What are they? I was never the gun lady. AKs?
All rifles.
Shotguns?
I can make 12 different rifles.
Shitty pump shotguns?
I can't make shotguns, but we did actually...
Shotguns we hated making and didn't like?
Well, I did do a deal with the people that actually do make the shotguns, though, yesterday. I'm trying to get myself a sawn off. Primarily because Sis always wanted me to have one, and I never accepted it from him.
Like one of these?
No, it was the double barrel, wasn't it?
Yeah. This is a sawed off, so
Oh,
be very
okay.
specific when you ask them.
Good point. Is either going to get that or more like that but longer? Like the one that we have underneath the bar?
Yeah.
Now, one thing that did happen when I was able to get ownership of the place back, I did get an email from Alfred.
Alfred!
There's a new secret room.
Makes sense.
It's
This place
in...
is ever expanding.
Yeah, it's in the northern wing, so it's a bit tricky to get in there. But it's very difficult to explain what it is. It's one of those things I kind of got to just show you. I haven't showed anyone else. It's
Show
something
me.
only I can show you.
Yeah.
I need someone else to have this information. It's a bit gets a bit stuck sometimes. I plan to show Raina that room sometime this week as well.
Alright.
Already showed her like the downstairs. Oh, they're gone. Shit. They appear to be in the northern wing right now, but it is... They're distracted over there. What? Quick.
What the fuck?
Oh God, why is it not closing? Why is it not closing? Why is it not closing? Yes.
Oh no.
You see why I cannot tell
What the
anyone else about this.
What the fuck, Max?
I know. What do you think I thought when I first came in here?
Ew.
I don't. I mean, look here, on this panel.
Oh no, the nerds were right. Or they
They-
inspired Sis at some point, which, you know.
You can never know about this room.
Oh my god. They would lose their minds.
Exactly. Part of me feels like I should tell them about it at some point, but
Maybe someday, maybe, I don't know, when he's done cooking, I guess.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, you ever seen the movie Logan?
No.
Oh, well, basically,
Maybe this makes sense though. Vingle had a dead body that looked exactly like Sis, but it wasn't Sis.
oh,
I knew that because he didn't have flip flops.
oh, I
What if it
can't.
was one of these.
I can only see his feet. Maybe, or
Like
maybe.
a tube. So I'd imagine that's a clone. That's definitely not Sis.
What if it's Sizzle? Like,
Fizz. I think Fizz is dead, but I don't know about Piz.
You know, the baby I looked after for a little bit.
Ugh.
All grown up. I don't know.
I don't know if we ever know what happened to that thing. It says cloning.
I don't know what to do about this.
And that stupid baby was from a farmer's market.
Oh, true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Again, you're the only person I've told.
He's just wiggling around in there.
Yeah, he's just kind of staring. It's
think you
prime
just let
Sis. He's
him-
not even old.
You just let him cook. Well, I'd argue that old Sis was prime Sis.
True.
Sorry, what was the last part you
This is like mid-season Sis. I know old Sis was definitely not that muscular.
True.
Much more Kermie aligned.
But imagine, like, a Sis without a HOA to mold at. What power would he have?
Look at him, he looks so calm. Never
No.
seen that before.
I feel bad about taking him out.
He might just like it in there.
Yeah, because I mean, I have seen Kermie out and about here and there.
Ugh.
God, he called me a couple days ago, so, you know.
Ugh.
I know. I'm keeping this, like, very, very
People
hush-hush.
never saw any of this.
No, Rod saw it.
Out
But-
to the back of the basement?
Apparently, yeah. I think.
I don't know who would have done that.
I mean, wasn't, like, all of the High Command show? When they went High Command? Like, Nico as well?
Maybe in Nico's era.
Yeah. It could have been Stanley as well, because I think he's the one that showed Pigeon. According to what Pigeon said, it was a whole HOA decision. I'm pretty sure that was just a
No, it was
Stanley
not a
decision.
Stanley.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's better off in there. But then again, you know, we're not really around, so.
Yeah, I don't
Don't
know.
enjoy them all that.
I mean, imagine how strong he'd be.
Really strong.
Exactly, it's kind of scary.
Not good.
I mean,
Well,
maybe,
you know, maybe just let
yeah,
him
just
cook.
yeah,
I
I'm just
mean,
gonna leave him in here for now.
For
You
all we
know.
know, Sis like sneaks in here every now and again. Is working on this. Who knows?
I mean, who knows? You know, I mean, for all we know, maybe it's Kermie. Maybe it's a clone of Kermie. Just the face came out a bit weird.
Well, okay. Did you ever see the thing that we had at the compound?
Yes, I did. I got shown it once.
Yeah. So what if Sis was
Oh yeah, I remember there was
what
a
if he was gonna make a bunch of clones so that we could, you know, kill them, and then
grind them
steal
in.
their organs, and sell them. And it
Oh.
would just be like, its own money-making machine.
Maybe this is just one that is left over. Maybe this is Mewtwo.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past Sis to be like, we can all just clone ourselves, and then kill us over and over and sell the organs. And then he'd be like, especially Stanley, we should definitely clone Stanley and just kill him over and over and over and over.
But why would he clone himself then if he wanted to do that? It's like a Mauler situation.
I would guess because he wouldn't trust anybody with it until he knew it worked. And the only person he probably would trust would be me, but he wouldn't want to clone me and kill me because Caesar's never on board for hurting me in general.
Ooh. Guess it's different when he's just hurting himself.
Yeah. Or maybe he was going to leave and was going to let this one take over. He'd be like, see?
No one would know.
No one would know. I'm free. But wait, what if that's the real one and we had the clone one for a while?
I
What
mean,
if this has been missing for like years and 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 we just didn't notice?
what if the Sis that you guys saved at the lumberyard isn't the real Sis, and this is the real Sis? You know, when he went missing for like 2 months?
But how would we know?
There's no. I mean, did you check? Did he have a belly button? Wait, does this one have a belly button?
Listen, Sis was too bent out of shape about anyone's torso, so I never looked.
You know, that is definitely fair. He had very strict dress codes. I remember that.
I know, you would lose it every time I had my stomach out.
Yeah, I think he talked to Mayumi about that a few times too. I mean, I just don't know. I mean, he doesn't have a beard. It's weird seeing Sis without a beard.
I know, right? The old man, fucking Logan, looked suited him.
Very much
Oh, you asked
so.
me if I'd seen Logan. Is that
Yeah.
the movie named? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I have. I don't know. I was thinking of something else.
I was thinking this is like the X-23. You know when the younger Logan comes in? Maybe it's like this sort of situation.
Right.
A stronger Sis.
God, we don't need that.
I don't think we need that either.
We don't need. We don't need that. Thinks
we
this
even
was
do?
plenty strong enough. Well, guess we just let him cook for a little while.
Yeah.
Maybe just some knobs at some point. Read up on it, cloning.
Yeah, I mean, there is a
least
book
try
under
to.
here about cloning, like on the little thing down there.
Okay.
In
well, I'll
Sis
do my
image,
own
the cloning of a man.
I'll do my own research too. I don't know.
Hmm.
This is
I know, it's just weird that he's staring.
miss you, buddy. Bestie.
Hmm. Okay.
He's so shiny.
Really is. Like he's covered in gel or something.
Yeah. He's just gonna slip right on out of there like it's his mother.
I mean, do you want to see the rest of the old rooms?
Sure, sure.
Let me just ask Rain to take Idle outside real quick.
There, buddy. Hope you're good.
I think he looks peaceful in there at the very least.
More peaceful than I ever saw him. It's kind of disturbing. This is like Sis without the high blood pressure.
Very peaceful Sis. I mean, maybe that's like where all the Suffronomicon stuff came from. Maybe all the suffering came from this Sis. So he's pure.
Yeah. But
Damn it, Raina left. I think Idle's still outside. That's one of the tricky things with these rooms. Especially this one, because it's in a very, very, very obvious spot.
yeah, way more obvious than the other ones.
And it's
Those
one of the ones that needs to be
monsters.
kept more secretive too.
Yeah.
And we could just risk it.
Just listen. I think we're okay. If not, I will shoot them.
I mean, it should be okay. As the know, the better.
Do you think they saw?
I don't know. It's on our phone. Fuck. Yeah, it's one of the difficult things. Oh, this. And she's in good view of the understairs too.
Well, we could just go through the office.
The door chair thing's jammed. I can't open it.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a pain.
That's so inconvenient.
It is very
What about the
inconvenient.
storage rooms?
Storage room's still there. We'll use storage room. Ow.
Oh, we're professional.
Yeah, we're very good. Very stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Before, it's not like we did much better back in the day either.
Yeah,
Surprised we never got
well.
found out.
I'm surprised some of the boys didn't get found out. I was so careful.
Yeah, I showed Wade the distillery and he never knew that it was there.
Oh, hello, memories.
Mhm.
The fake thing still here?
Yep, still there. Still plan to use it that way too, ideally.
Can we still open it?
Yeah, it's already open. It never locked.
Nice.
It's meant to be found. Oh, you got this. You got this.
Come here. Come here.
Yep, the old fake out room.
I know. Never used, tragically.
Oh, never got a chance. I plan to try and use it this way, though. Once we get that chair thing situation, it's going to be a lot easier moving things in and out. Now this one is locked.
It feels very weird not having keys.
I can imagine.
I don't like it.
Unfortunately, I don't have locks to this, but it does still open.
Stanley cage.
The Stanley cage. But do have keys to this. All the equipment is still here.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
So fun.
I can actually make that now.
Hmm?
I can actually make that gun up there now. It's I was actually wondering about taking some of the equipment from here for the other operation.
Oh, so the chair just doesn't move anymore?
Yeah, I've tried. It just it does move like some other people have been able to get it open, but I can't with my key.
Oh.
Let's just say they faced less problems than I did.
We're just making all the mead down here all the time.
Mhm. No, I never actually made meat back then. I never got access.
Yeah.
I think I actually didn't get shown this room till like very, very much later.
I think it's just because it had all the criminal shit right there too.
Yeah.
All the same thing. Be sorting through gun parts while trying to make mead.
It's one of those things better I didn't know. Need to know basis. That's why I'm treating the gun room too. Need to know.
I think he just didn't want to fuck you.
That's fair. Yeah, no, this is the old distillery. This is where I did my first crime.
You know how we got these barrels?
How'd you get them?
One day, Sis was like, concept design. What are we thinking? How do we make this place cool? And I was like, go watch Kingsman. Then he watched both, and then he came back and just said, I want a giant barrel we can walk into.
You don't know how many people I've shown this room that ask if they can walk through one of the barrels.
Yep.
I've had to tell them, oh, no, not at all.
Hell no. Bandito. Bay City Bandit.
Oh, that's what that's a reference to. The top shelf, got the Mountain Dew? No, what was it called? Mountain Rue, that was it.
Are the eggs still down here?
No, they're long gone. They actually went back in the day too. I have no clue what happened to them.
Oh god.
I'm hoping that maybe Sis or Alfred cleaned them up with fire.
What if they hatched?
I mean, that was like 6 years ago.
I know, but still.
They're in preschool now.
Oh god.
Alden probably owes someone a lot of alimony.
Oh boy. Okay. Is the one
Yeah.
up there still working?
Yep, still works.
Okay.
Bit more risky now just because of the fact the book printer
So risky.
actually works, but I haven't been caught yet. I mean, this one's just as risky too. I'm working on getting good with the news guy so I can get webcams put around the library, specifically to see if it's safe to leave these places.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, pretty
Then again,
smart idea.
it might point people in the direction of yes, there is something to hide.
I mean, there's already security cameras around the library. It's just place them in the exact same place. And because of the chair room.
Easy peasy.
You want to use that exit? You know, that door's actually not even locked before. The one up here.
Yeah, you know, one of the boys didn't know it was even there until like way later down the line.
Really?
Yeah, I remember showing somebody and I was like, okay, let's go. And they were like, well, we can't. Somebody's at the stairs. And I was like, so? And then I went through the wall and they were like, what?
Yeah.
Like, you don't even know about all the exits.
I always forget how few people knew about these rooms.
That one's so scary because it's so got really nail locking it behind you before you jump out.
Yeah. It is tricky.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's... I will admit, I'm showing a lot more people this room just because it is a bit more not so illegal anymore. Offering it to people if they need private meetings. Like the Raiders, they had their chapter here last night.
Cool.
I know. Found out this does still blow up as well.
Yeah, I would assume that any feature we had that was meant to grief us would still exist.
Yeah, the same reason why the control panel's still there behind the bar. Even though there's like very few people in the city that even remember that whole thing.
Yeah, man. A lot of these people might not even know the word sliders.
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah.
didn't have to deal with them before. They have to deal with just like those numbers with the moonshine cooking. That's it.
Oh, I miss the dam.
Oh, the dam was so cool. I miss the compound, to be honest. You guys didn't have that for too long.
Yeah, it was fun while we did though.
I love the bull pit. The bull pit was cool. And that other room, you know,
Forcibly
creepy.
took the
But
place for $1.
I mean, there's a MC that is trying to run that place, I believe. I think they're kind of here or there, though. That area still has some life.
I'm glad you're here.
Yes, it feels good to be back in here again. Ownership is
So weird watching anyone else own it.
very much so. I'm still trying to get the business side approved. It's just difficult without a deed. Trying to get it through the DOJ. Unfortunately, that is, the key thing isn't enough. So I've got to try and get a deed.
What?
Yeah. Basically just solid proof that I do own the place. In paper that I can show the DOJ mayor's office.
Who the fuck has the deeds to their house?
Well, it shows up in the real estate app, so that's kind of the deed. Whereas this doesn't show up in the real estate app, so it's harder to prove.
Whatever.
Yeah, all I'm trying to do is get the business approved. The
Whatever.
business of the liquid library approved, that's it. But it's, yeah, proving tricky. We'll see, though.
That's insane. It should not be that fucking hard. What is their fucking holdback?
I think it's just a case like, so people can't just come to any building and claim they own it.
I get that, but why is it hard to just approve you? Just write it on a fucking piece of. You could probably get a deed template off of fucking Google.
I think it's official. Apparently, it's due to a talk they had with the governor at some point about these sort of buildings being owned, and you just kind of like if it isn't in the real estate app, they can't own it. And now I've got this, and I've got ownership, but it's contradicting what
Well,
he's already been
either
told.
you own it and it's used, or you don't own it and it's not used. That's the bottom fucking line here.
I'm still owning it. I don't care what he says. I don't care what the government says about me owning this place. I know I own this place.
Just constantly say you run it, and then you know that dodges all legal bullshit.
Yeah, I don't even really need a business approved either. It's basically just so I can get an alcohol license and maybe keep track of employees. Rest of that, the
Dude,
business app's
when
kind of
people
useless.
Respect you enough, and the old heads that knew Sis respect this enough that no one's gonna contest it anyway.
Oh yeah, no, it should be fine. We're actually showing a few people, like gang leaders specifically, the gun room to do some gun deals with to try and build up that respect.
Yeah, make sure you show Flippy.
Yes, do need to show him. Last time I talked to him wasn't on best of terms, but I don't think he would rat on me.
No, you can bond over this.
Maybe I'll show him sometime this week as just a... Sis would have wanted him to see it.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe I'll show him next, actually. Maybe I'll get a gun to give him or something to go along with it.
Yeah.
Also, want to show Barry as well. Unfortunately, he wasn't available yesterday. We showed just some other members of the ADMC.
You should let me be there if you show Barry.
Oh, yeah. I'll email you when I'm doing it. It's me and Gigi that have been doing the deals with it. She's my partner with all the gun stuff.
Yeah, I'd like to see my brother's reaction.
Perfect.
It
I'll
was
let...
really funny when we first showed him the library because he was just like, "What? This is
You have all of this.
This is so lame. We have a fence in the Billabong."
Yeah, I love to see his reaction that you guys had all of this entire time. I'll make sure to show him this room as well. I'll let you decide how much to show him.
Yeah, I'd love to be there. Dang. You know, there was a little part of me that was hoping our paintings were like stored away somewhere.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Just stashed. Maybe they're in the boxes in the storeroom. Who knows?
Yeah, I was wondering if at least try and get the ones in the meeting room like Scissors back at some point, but...
There's only one picture I want, and it's the casino one.
Oh, no, that is fair. I'm sure we've got that stored somewhere around.
gotta be. It's little. It's probably just in a box somewhere.
There's still a few other things we can get sorted, like the chalkboard. I'm still trying to get the chalk sorted for that. It's still with my old state ID. So I think whoever has the state ID 17420 can draw on the chalkboard. But so far, I've not been able to find out who that is.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, and then there's the TV. There's an issue with the TV right now where it only plays YouTube and Twitch links, and that's it.
I could probably find out who's 17420.
I've been checking in the MDT and I haven't been able to find it.
Well, they might not have a record.
I mean, if you can find out, find out who has the chalk, maybe try and get them hired. At least so I can get some more chalk ordered.
Hi, could you tell me who 17420 is a state ID of? Okay, bye.
Any luck?
I will be called back.
Ooh, okay.
A large scale scene.
Ooh, okay.
Apparently.
Just cop things.
Yeah. Do you have any food?
Yes, got some churros.
I'm hungry.
Yep.
Thank you.
And here's some drink. We're actually going to be able to get mead back in some way, by the way. Apparently the smoothie shop now actually makes you a bit more... fills your hunger a bit. Fills your stomach a bit.
Nice.
We're going to try and get a custom drink there with some mead.
Oh, hell yeah. That'd be great.
I can't wait to be dink donk. We need more mead. Addition.
As long as you're not asking me.
We'll see, we'll see. Andy, we need mead. I still remember, oh. Sorry.
It's okay.
Didn't Sis have like a really big crash out over mead at one point? I remember having some sort of mead crash out at one point.
The mead, the mead. He was just sick of hearing it.
I think that's definitely fair.
It was like if somebody says the mead one more fucking time.
What's raining? Hello.
Hey, Max, are you already done with your meeting? Because I was going to bring somebody by the library.
Still having the meeting, but you should be good.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm just going to bring him to the printing press.
Okay, all good.
All right, talk with you later then.
See you soon.
I see you soon.
Just let me know that someone's going to the printing press right now. It's good we didn't go out there.
Yeah, I never did. Never ever.
I liked it.
There were like people being arrested outside.
This one was always the safer bet. I've been trying to see who owns the houses across the street to try and get them.
Especially now that I got the book thing put in downstairs.
Yes, that makes it a lot more riskier, but it's a good thing to have. It's a good way to get people through the library.
Yeah.
That's why I always put food available at the front too, so people know, oh yeah, there's food here too. Oh god, it's jammed. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. I think people sell weed here, by the way. Like, in this exact spot.
That's crazy. Stare at them through the window.
I'm not sure if they do it much anymore, but I know they did for a while.
Out there?
What are you doing in my parking lot? Just run out, grab on them, and run back in.
Thanks, Max. Good walk
That's
down
no
memory
worries.
lane.
Want to you see them, and you obviously see the other part too.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go back into my woods.
Alrighty.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
You for my brother.
Will do. I'll shoot you an email.
I'm glad you have it back.
Thank you. I want to make sure that the dreams are kept alive any way I can.
I'm sure he's grateful.
Oh, I forgot to show you the chalkboard is still there too in the office.
Oh yeah.
Can't change what's on it, but I can at least like put, draw on it and it's hidden.
Can show me when we get buried down here.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
All right. I'll see you soon, Max.
See you soon. Good seeing you, Miss Jones.
You too. Love you. Bye.
Love you too. Finally, someone else is burdened with the knowledge. Someone else is burdened with the knowledge that there is a cis body inside the walls. I didn't want to bear that myself. You're definitely going to get it down here when we show Barry, though. And we could look to get her maybe keys. The thing is, I just don't know if the faceless wants me giving anyone else keys, hence why I've just kind of been keeping it to myself. Plus, I don't know how this key works with the key duplicator either, and I don't really want to find out. And Mr. Faceless, I accidentally destroyed the key. Can I get another one, please? Mr. Blue. Andy would definitely be one of the other people I'd give it to, though. Since she already knows.
Hey,
Hello.
Where's Gertrude?
oh, Gertrude's this way.
That is good to see Andy either way, though. Hopefully we'll be able to show Barry that room soon, because we already showed ADMC, and hopefully it's not been spoiled to him. We probably should have told them not to tell Barry, so we can surprise him. But we're going to show them all the other rooms, too, when they next come by. Not bad, though. We'll find some use for this. I really want to show Mickey specifically the chalkboard thing. Just the bastard hasn't been around. Soon. Soon he'll be around. Soon. So many things I gotta show him. Won't show him the gun room unless I get something to give him, though. The rest of it I'll show him. However, I do think that is gonna be it for me tonight. I need to go get myself something to eat because I'm getting a bit hungry. But thank y'all for joining me. A bit more of a chill day today, but that's fine. We got some productive stuff done. Which primarily is showing Andy the secret rooms, which we've been meaning to do for a while. But for now, I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat. Let's see if I can find guys someone to go over to. Let's see. Who is around at the moment? Send you guys over to... let's see. Oh, I'll send you guys over to Capt, who plays Mr. Faceless, for those who don't know. Go say hello from me, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.